No. No, we are playing New Threat this morning.
Yes, we're playing New Threat this morning.
John's playing League this morning.
He's giving me enough time to get my tea.
Well, fuck off, you T.
Hey, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna be mean. Cruel, even.
Oh, monster.
And I say it's the morning, and I'm not quite awake yet.
Me neither. I woke up right on time at 10 o'clock, and I wanted to get out of bed, and my back went, you're going to want to rethink that. And then, yeah. Pretty much, actually.
Hey, get to be ranked Bronze 4.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
So, I think, in terms of the first thing we left off, other than solo stuff and in the middle stuff, is proving ourselves as a night team. Basically, the night of day one.
Yeah. Thing we're supposed to do.
Yeah.
Well, where be people?
Well, how about we wait another 10 minutes? I'm not exactly home right now.
Oh, savage.
Serious?
This is new information, Hayden. We did not know this before.
I'm picking up breakfast. You people were late too.
I mean, I was on 2 hours ago, but I understand, Hayden. I understand what you're saying.
I only left when I realized I thought I had time.
He thought he had time, the fool.
I thought John's game was going to take a lot longer. And then I didn't think Matt was going to show up right away. I thought Matt was going to show up like 30 minutes late.
He did.
No, 5 minutes late.
No?
20 minutes late.
10 on my
Okay.
clock.
I love how you round up. He's like 15 minutes late. So I got caught up in something stupid on the first night, so I won't be present for that, unfortunately.
No, you will not.
John, that thing you're doing with your keys, could you stop, please?
Oh, sorry. Is that really loud for you?
A little
Yes.
bit.
I mean, I do like at least let you guys know
promoters.
where I'm
They
going
missed
before I
half of
leave. But yeah.
You come from where you go? Where you come from, Fat Joe?
But you don't let us know how long you'll be gone because you don't know that.
Yeah. That is true.
Okay.
I need to figure out who are all the most popular people in school so they can promote my lifestyle brand.
Yeah.
Start with the team leaders in that case.
I mean, Regalia assumes she's the most popular, but she's also only been here like a day, so
Yeah, I need the actual most popular.
Team leaders.
usually.
And those are all listed out in a document for you, Allie.
We
Temple teams.
Speaking of starting ambitions,
Oh
I already
yeah,
got
we can do that while we wait on Hayden.
we just need one right now.
Yeah, we need the group one. Let's see.
I need a short term.
Well, if this is going to be the first night of the Night Hunter shit, I would say a pretty reasonable one would be to impress the Night Hunter teacher. Yeah.
I don't have any issues with that.
Go for it.
Press the Night Hunter.
I'm gonna go do my tea. Be right back. You guys figure that out.
I am going to change my short-term ambition to make a popular friend.
That's a great idea.
My computer ever works.
My short term will be find an appropriate way to deal with the cracked HK unit core. Because I don't want a nuclear explosion on my comet. When's the cooking competition happen, Luna?
Oh shit! I was about to save things. Is anyone else editing right now before
I edited a minute ago.
I'll cancel then redo it. The cooking competition is in 6 months.
Oh, that's not really a short term.
I don't find it that long term though.
It's midterm.
You see, Johnny is the one that doesn't want to abuse the whole system of this ambition thing. Because Johnny's persnickety.
Persnickety.
What a scrub.
Persnickety.
Let me know when
Save.
I can edit.
Basically, what a scrub.
I'm offended because if he abuses it, it gives him more merit to spend on us.
That's what I said. I don't understand why he's being persnickety about this and this is good for him.
It's good for us, though.
It's good for everybody.
Speaking of being good for everybody, Johnny, when are you going to invest 100 merit into the ambition system?
No, that's not happening.
But why?
Because I need to
Why
get
are we
100
trying
merit
to do
for
that?
that to happen.
Wait, why are we trying to invest 100 points into the merit system?
So everybody wins.
The ambition system, huh? So that for the future, doing tasks, our merit accumulation rate goes up.
Oh.
For all. Warrant tier 2 for all. So let's just
I may do so the next time we get a big chunk. If we get a big chunk.
Whenever you give me your corrected power core, I'll be able to put it into your thing because I already have 10 points available for it. Adding more substance to your comet. If you want, we could do it like you die every 2 months in a comet explosion. That'd be
The
You know-
best superpower! The
You know-
power to blow up every 2 months and die terribly!
Funny enough, if you did just run around with the core for the next 6 months, it will reset like that.
When you
Yeah,
blow up, exactly.
He doesn't need to do anything. He has that superpower right now by having that in his pocket. He currently has that power of I blow up every 2 months.
That's apparently that is exactly what Hunter's been doing for the last like however many centuries.
Yeah.
Minor issue. I currently go to school.
Yes. No. You'd have to get a timer for yourself. You know what I mean?
Every 2 months, you're like, teacher, I need to excuse myself for my ritual suicide. Happens every 2 months. Just let me go.
No.
Got
do
any
a
mountain
ranked
ranges
match.
you want, Jordan? Like, I'll climb up somewhere that needs blown up. I'll blow up, and I'll wander on back to school.
Hi Matt. We were talking about how I could just use the correct fusion power core as is, blow up with it every couple of months, and then die and reset it. Same the way Hunter's been doing it.
He's a Voltorb.
I'm not gonna do that though, because there's no guarantee that I get up.
Good call.
We believe in you.
Okay. I mean, you do you, boo.
Cool. So, we've all got our ambitions.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them are even decent.
Some of
Oh,
them.
shit. What?
Yeah. If you can, Matt, please confirm ambition for us.
Oh my gosh.
I haven't written it down, but my short term is to win a ranked match.
That works. Alright, clarity. Okay. Ooh, Luna winning that cooking competition. Nice. Popular friend. From the school's mafia boss. Dangerous. Well, sure. Find a friendly, helpful person in the temple.
He's changed it to win a ranked match.
I already completed that one by finding.
I don't see it changed.
He's not at his computer.
I'll be there in like 5 minutes.
You mother fifer.
Mother fifer. What are we in a fucking video game making up big
Yes.
ass curses?
Yep.
Like gnome.
Matt, I have an important question for you. How far is the Warren from the temple currently?
5
5
feet.
miles.
5 miles. All
I'll
right.
have to do the little half, but
Yes. Oh, no, 100%. I was just wondering how long it would be. I'm trying to do the math for if it would be just a short trip
Well,
or
the
because 5
temple
miles.
is directly connected to the town.
Yes.
And so is the day. So if you were to go from the day market to the temple, it would take you 5 minutes of walking.
Right.
If you were to go to the temple to the Warren, it's the same time it would take you to get to the day market to Warren plus 5 minutes. If you were to walk.
Okay. And you said it was 5 miles, and it's You gave me kilometers for the other one, so I just need to do some quick math.
Quick math.
Quick math.
Matt likes to randomly determine exactly which series of measurement he likes to use.
I do like kilometers. We'll make it kilometers. Yeah.
Okay. So is it
Cool.
going to be 5 kilometers or 5 miles?
5 kilometers.
5 kilometers sounds a lot
Okay.
nicer.
So at least I can do that in one trip comparatively to stopping midway through, which is fine.
What are you even
But I
talking
still
about?
need to make the path. So maybe I'll do that
Spider-Man-ing?
one night. Yeah.
You Spider-Manning?
I will Spider-Man to get there at one point in my life. But we have night stuff to do first.
Yeah, so the first night, Olwen's gone, and we go find the night captain. We're like, hey, we're here to do our jobs. We kill things at night. Let's go, guys.
Let me set up the. That one. Nope. There we
I stopped paying attention for a minute there. I assume I didn't miss anything though.
No, you didn't.
I assume it's Matt still like trying to delay things.
Which is
No.
fine.
Getting stuff ready.
We still have a person who is like not here.
Present. Correct.
Damn it, Hayden.
You're with us in spirit, though, because you are a spirit
Right.
boy.
'Cause he's gonna be at the
Yay.
He's going to be at the what story, Matt?
the night class, right?
Fuck,
Uh,
sleep.
Our whole team is pretty much, generally speaking.
I only sleep for 2 months of the year. The worst 2 months.
No, you should sleep more than that. Luna can make a sleeping schedule if you really need it.
There's these 2 months I really don't like, and I tend to sleep during them.
But you should at least sleep one of the 5 days a week.
I got green light for that stuff.
I just don't want you sleeping through your classes if you forget.
Well, as long as I go out at night and I summon a single orb, I don't get tired.
Yes, but if you miss one of those nights, and, well, that won't be very helpful for us, will it?
Well, if I happen to miss a night, I'll definitely sleep, but I probably won't, considering it takes me about a half a second to summon an orb the moment the sun goes down and my qualifications for the night are over.
Well, if that's the way it is, that's the way.
I got the easiest ones. I don't have to hunt anyone or eat anything. I just have to summon a single orb of light. And then Pelt's like, yeah, you G-boy.
It will catch up to you if you ever have to go spelunking, though.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's kind of the point of what you were saying earlier about having to anyway.
Because
thoughts
if you
go
ever
on.
spend all day without the sun, cave, then you pass out unconscious.
I'll just use a call stun to recharge my.
You can't call sun when the call sun's not in view. When the sun's not in view.
I argue that point.
That's literally how the ability works. We've talked about this like 10 times.
I refuse your version of reality for my own.
Okay.
Spider dance. Spider dance.
Why are you doing this to me?
Because I have ultimate power. Spider dance.
Got too much power, guys. She's gotten mad.
Stop
with it.
praying for my grandfather. He's gotten too strong. The nurses can't handle him anymore. I love that meme.
That's pretty good.
Just an old man doing like a fucking wheelie on his wheelchair as the nurses chase.
All right. Let me actually guys move you to the map.
I'm just pulling into my driveway now. I gotta get inside. Then I gotta turn my
Sorry, too
laptop
late,
on.
Hayden. I've already
Oh
expired your
god,
character.
I've gotten Thanos snapped. No.
Didn't we used to know a goat boy?
somewhere in the universe, Thanos is like, I am displeased. Snaps his finger.
Where did the kitty cat go?
It got Thanos as well.
Kitty?
Which one are you talking about? The Vita or the actual cat?
But, meow.
I'm here.
I mean, your token moved. Oh, there you are. I was like, oh no, what did I do?
Julu, you're not night trained, so you should probably. You also don't have a pelt. Do you want to just sleep tonight?
Why?
Do you need sleep? I don't know how little people work.
Well, no,
Oh.
Jula won't be with us on the first night.
Julu's like, my existence is a nightmare.
Yeah, I didn't get Julu into the team on the first night.
That's true.
Hmm.
What a scrub. Put her away.
Just for a little bit though, Matt. You can bring her back later.
Yeah, I picked her up like either the day after or like 2 days later, something like that.
Gonna put Olwyn away too, because he's not there.
Yeah.
Oh, Penelope's coming? I didn't know she hunted at night. That's cool.
Penelope
she
does
gets
what she
hungry.
wants.
Yeah, I guess she gets hungry sometimes.
Oh yeah, some of your visions are ridiculous. I forgot about that.
Are they?
Yeah, like Jenny's.
Oh, because Jenny is a light source.
And Flock. Holy crap. Mm.
And Olwyn can see in the dark, but he doesn't matter. She doesn't matter.
Just gendering me, you fucker.
The day you stop calling Clarity a she is the day I stop calling Clarity a he.
Oof.
Okay, so you're not gonna call Clarity a he anymore. Got it.
You know what I mean.
Do I?
Are you sure
Do
about
I,
that?
John?
I don't. What's happening?
Okay, so
Oh no. There goes my knife.
you guys show up in the clearing with Slayer Kelly.
Hi, Slayer Kelly.
Sorry.
Mac, could you give me sight on somebody so I can see shit?
Sure. I'm just gonna grab your token and put it in a corner.
That's fine. I will move around.
So I have some pre-questions. If that's all right, Matt. This is the spot after the no man's land, right? Is this where we are currently?
Yep,
Or is this
you
before
guys are in the no man's land.
All right. Let's get some distance first. So this is up to par, so 17 meters away.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do we have an objective? Is it just to defend this area?
Oh, you have to actually hear from the teacher first.
This is
And the
my
teacher
questions to the teacher, though.
No. 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 Um. You know, I brought some supplies, and in all honesty, this is our first attempt at night courses or whatever, and I secured this clearing, I guess, but we have paladin initiates come out into this territory, and they fight things, and bigger things start coming out, and honestly, it's a giant fucking mess, and there's a big chance we're actually going to lose our initiates and paladins, and well, fuck everyone who decides to come out here, because they have no subtlety. Every time they fight, they summon more monsters. Literally.
Don't worry.
Always gets worse.
Don't worry. We've been doing this for 6 years.
7.
From what I've
7?
heard.
7 years, huh?
Yeah, that's what I heard. So, this first class is actually going to be really simple. The other students do not have this class this week, because there's a lot of people who are very curious. I want you to go over with me a better curriculum. I have my ideals, but I don't know what you can do. This is one of the headmasters in my kind of
Experiments.
experiments. And until now, we usually had not very good results for night classes. And you guys were potentially interested in our establishment, and well, let's just say, unlike most other establishments, the Warren has had great success in producing night hunters. The Temple has had great success in producing light wielding maniacs. So,
I'm the best of both worlds then, yeah.
He is. Carrie, do you use a pelt?
no, I do not.
What techniques do you use then? Let's compare and contrast.
I'm a key strike user, but I guess mine would be kind of a unique version. You can't see the strikes I use, and I can use my key to shroud myself.
So, purveyor of the mystic arts rather than a.
Yes, I am.
Have you
Mystic arts are a wide range of things, and I'd be willing to teach you in exchange. I understand that you have a.
We have
affinity.
access to pelts for purchase for potential students, or you yourself if you're interested.
Maybe. Here there are. There's a balance of things regarding pelts. That's another thing. That's another. I'd like to fact check all this. So.
Yeah.
Well, you should be asking me because
If-
I'm in charge of our night belt.
If you recall, the church doesn't exactly smile upon wearing night pelt.
It's
Something
the
about
Inquisitor.
corruption and, dark thoughts.
It's the Inquisitor flock.
Luna, you are a fantastic example for Slayer Carry of someone who's gone as far as you can go, really, with night pelts. And Flock is a perfect example of where we might want a paladin to sit. Literally, he's
That's
got
not
his
the
as his
farthest you
cape.
can go with a night pelt.
See Penelope
Thank you,
for
Penelope.
details.
The farthest a child could go?
No,
I don't know.
you could be cursed as well.
But that's not health. Well, this isn't really healthy.
Not for our light companions, no.
You did secure the perimeter pretty well there. Wow.
Luna, you're the expert here. I'm just here to provide thoughts. Talk. Head in.
Yes. If anyone wants to buy pelts, this can be arranged through me. We will have them light blessed, as well as the memories taken out of them, so they will not be affected by this. If they wish to be grafted to a person, I can do that. But that's not going to be happening around here, I don't believe.
Yeah. Hey, if any of your students happen to kill their own beasts and want the pelts, you bring it to us, and like you said, we can make them all fancy. Light and
Alright.
bless them and stuff.
So, you, Knight, you said you got the fancy blessings.
Yeah, I know how to bless
You
pelts. Been doing it
know
for a
how
little
to
bit.
do the butchering. What do you do?
I
Mr.,
do the blessing.
No, yeah, you. I'm talking.
Oh,
What do you
that's...
do, Mr.
We can't see who you're pointing at, Matt, in the game.
Clarity.
So... Okay.
What do I do? Oh, I'm just a fighter.
Oh.
He front lines and kills things.
I am kind of a middle ground between where Flock is and where Luna is. I have a very heavy set pelt, but it's not grafted to me, as Clarity kind of. Can I just materialize my plate mail when I want to?
Yeah.
Or do I have? Yeah. So I'll show off the armadillo plate for a moment and then let it flicker back into non-existence.
He's like, whoa, hold on. Let me take a look at that. Come on. Don't tease me like that.
Sure. As Clarity opens it up, shows
And
off the armadillo claws.
He kind of squats down and takes a measuring device, and he takes a scoring set, and he kind of marks it. He's like, damn, that is ridiculously hard. You know how you'd score rocks to determine their hardness?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, fuck, that is. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Just I'm kind of a weapon aficionado.
Yeah, but like Luna said, you don't have to, claw them to yourself. You can do what me and Clarity does and just wear them.
You can do it as armor as I do, or if you get really lucky, you can find something like he wears as like a robe cape.
Yeah. For knights like us, it's kind of easier to have pelts because we just drape them over the armor.
All right, so I have a request, and I don't know if it's an acceptable request, or if it's within the capabilities of what you can do. But I want to simulate some combat for some of our individuals, and I understand that you have the ability to potentially capture prey and bring it here, and we can then re-release it in a contained environment. And
well, depending on what you want us to catch, I think is the big question there.
Smallest thing you can get, and kind of get a couple of them for practice. Like, we're gonna do this the absolute maximum amount of baby steps we can.
Clarity reaches up to kind of scratches his head. Luna, you think you could catch about 30 scavengers alive tonight?
Yeah.
As you see, she's setting up a webbing around the perimeter. Yeah. Anything she catches is going to survive, so you will have your live bait tonight.
Okay. We won't necessarily be using them. I was like, it'll take you a week to do it. I wasn't.
I mean, you can just let her eat those, and we can eat some. I'm gonna eat one.
They're edible.
Oh,
He immediately starts taking out, flips open a notebook, and starts to another page. Any
side effects?
Are they safe to eat, or you can only eat certain parts? Do you have to have a night pelt to eat them?
One sec. Luna's gonna shadow step back over by Slayer. I take care of that.
What? How did you do that?
I have my ways. Clarity is right. His pelt requires, scavenging for a meal. but I create gourmet out of what we have. There's certain parts that are completely useless and make you sick. So there has to be certain things we have to take out of the creature in order to properly prepare it with the proper seasoning and spices.
Oh, interesting. Mm.
But clarity, you can continue as I go back to my job.
I didn't know she
Guys,
could
boss,
do
I
that.
know I'm writing a thing for this for the school at least.
So yeah, basically that. It really depends on the species. In most cases, the smallest scale scavengers are edible. There are some things that are only temporarily edible because after a few minutes they'll turn into ash.
Silly wolves. Tricks of the kid.
Dogs.
Yeah.
Dogs.
Ash
Well, they
hounds.
look like, yeah.
Clarity is going to put a pin in that temporarily and explain more about exactly how a pelt works for Carrie from the perspective of someone who's been using it. Basically, we test your temperament, generally speaking, traditionally by throwing you against night creatures. And depending on how you deal with them and your personality and what team you're going into, we will find an animal that suits you that will take the best usage of those traits for the pelt.
What if you can't find an ideal match?
No one ever finds a perfect match. It's all about trying your best.
That's
I'd like to remind you of our paladin with the dragon scales, who's also blessed by the inner fire of the earth. I think that's a perfect match.
So if you get a pelt, we find a better one.
There's tiers, yeah, definitely tiers. There's shitty ones that are easier to find, easier to upgrade. Rarer ones that are a lot better but harder to upgrade.
Pelt upgrading is also a thing, especially if you kill.
You like write down examples? Like what would be considered easier? So he starts handing out paper for like a notebook for everyone, so you guys can all like write it down and hand them in at the end.
I don't think any of us have S tier ones, but a few of us have A tiers, yeah.
Yeah, you all have A tiers. No one has an S tier.
Yeah, the dragon would be considered an S tier, yeah.
Legendary beasts is what they're called.
Yeah,
legendary beasts. Dragon, yeah.
So tier 1 or tier 0 comes
Scavers.
first. Scavers, ash hounds, things that are literally not even worth skinning.
Yeah. They're the ones that just they're scary to children and normal people. Everyone else can deal with them.
So you're saying anyone with a decent skill set,
fuck up a scaver, yeah.
I killed it was very, very easy to take care of them at 6 years old.
Yeah, like we
9 years old.
I was 6 and I killed them, so yeah.
They're the equivalent of big angry rats. Give a kid a knife, he can stab it.
Their only danger is the swarm, where there's like 100 of them and they eat you down to like a fucking skeleton in like a minute.
There are also alpha scavers, which is...
Isn't that where we get the pelts from them?
Yeah.
The alphas drop pelts. The other ones don't even have worthwhile.
Those are the next tiers.
Yeah. So tier 1s are going to be things like rippers or howler monkeys. They are extremely wide in number, but because they're so wide in number, they have high-level mutations. This also covers the alphas of pack animals from tier 0. Like an alpha scaver would probably be a tier 1.
Interesting. He actually has a thing pulled up. Like he actually pulls up a little stand, and he has this giant drawing poster board thing, and he like draws with big ass markers.
I would like to make the observation that we are currently explaining everything to the GM that the GM has explained to us.
Right.
Yes, that is how this is going, Liam. That is how this is going.
It's a pop quiz.
We could and probably should just say we explain everything we learned to him as kids.
Sure.
There we go.
Yeah, there we
Hallelujah.
Boom.
That,
Time skip.
So,
I'm gonna doodle pictures of the cat in the notebook.
See, I get this feeling that if this just kept going without Matt like directing it, he would just leave you guys talking forever, and I didn't know if you'd want to do that.
And on and on and on, the never-ending story.
it's up to you. You guys, I gave you a chance to lie as well, if that's what
Yeah.
you want to do.
That's what I thought as well.
We could have totally made ourselves look like super badass superheroes. Like, oh yeah, even you guys, scavers would kill you all. A single scaver would kill 100 grown men.
it
I
was
just wanted to
also
know
our,
if you guys wanted to, fabricate some stuff or lie, or I don't know.
Improve
It
your
was-
influence.
also our chance to sway Carrie and talk about it from a person's perspective rather than facts. Give him maybe some interest in getting a pelt himself.
No, of course. Even if he were not to use it, he would want one to study.
We totally tell him about the cursed hunters, though, yeah? But,
Yeah.
sometimes, shit goes bad with pelts, and you get things like thrice cursed hunters, or a maligned hunter.
That's only if you don't seek out a professional, though, and you literally skin it off of a corpse and throw it on
And
your
then
head.
wear
So
it, yeah. Still, probably good to warn him, because, there's probably dumb people in the school like, fuck those guys, I don't need to go to them for a pelt. I'll just put one on, and then they turn into like a demonic bear and start killing
Yeah, that's
people at school.
Taoism, though. You know what I mean?
it's
That's interesting. So, who would be the expert on? Would it be you, Luna, and Night Flock? Would be the experts on what is and what isn't a
Cursed.
yes. Also, it seems like Night Flock, you are the individual who does the cleaning, the spiritual cleaning of the pelt.
I also
we're
do it
talking
for the
about-
hunters, too, It's a stressful job.
Wow.
Slayer
Luna.
Carrie, there is a part you're missing, and that involves us. We need to go to a place to get it.
You gotta
Their
scrub the
memories
memories,
removed.
then I gotta scrub the darkness. I don't scrub the
If we do
memories,
not
I
scrub the
darkness.
memories, they will seep into the people that wear them, and that's one of the reasons why the cursing comes about, because they don't realize that the beast that they've slain, that they're wearing, is influencing them. So,
And I'm guessing that you have cleansed and scrubbed the influence of your spider from the your
Sometimes there's slight
the spider
changes
in
to
my
that.
other parts, but yes, that is done. If other people wish to have that happen, we can arrange that, but it has to be done only once, and for every new parts, it needs to be done again, but there's a time period when only we can do it. So
full moon.
I was hoping, Clarity, that we didn't have to discuss about that, but it's going to happen eventually, so yes.
One has already spoken with the headmaster about that. I believe.
Yeah.
But as he's talking to Clarity, the Slayer, about it.
I told all of you that I was going to be doing it, and I was going to be writing the book.
Yeah.
Writing a book?
Yes, they
He's-
asked me to write a dissertation or a book.
Ah, yes, I remember now. Yep.
Yeah. We might
We'll
as well
just-
tell them that we can only do it during a full moon, because then we can get access to the night market from here.
Yeah.
Indeed.
I believe the case is that they want like people to come along with us. That's their
The caveat, yeah, we take people with us to the night market and guard them while they do their thing.
yeah. Even if they're like full scale teachers, we're the ones in charge.
Yes.
Because we're the ones who deal with the night market.
Yeah, and we know the etiquette of the night market as well.
I feel like the night market's almost adopted with those little kids who just wandered into the night market for the last 7 years buying random shit.
And everybody just likes us because, we're cute.
We're kids. Except for, that one guy who breaks glass balls around us, because he's just a dick.
Yeah, what a
Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy and everything he stands for.
Yeah. So with Luna's web wall, does anything whatsoever get through the no man's land that night?
No. Because before they even hit the wall, they also hit another set of invisible strings.
Another spider has arrived.
Or carried
It
set
doesn't
up
trap
traps?
them; it bounces them away, kind of like a live current, and it actually shocks them.
So tonight, does all he want us to do is capture these things? That's all he wants from us?
No, this is you guys are helping him build the curriculum, so
I'll let him know that unless light callers like get a specific pelt, they ain't doing light calling at night. I'll point out my moon pelt, like my moon runner, and tell him that's why I do light stuff at night. Without this pelt, I can't do light stuff at night.
Most of their paladins bring a miniature sun with them at night, as far as I understand it, and that's how they use light powers.
I know, but I'm just telling them right now that it's probably less effective than just being able to call on the sun when you need it at night.
yeah. Also, that type of light source tends to
Attract predators, as he was
Yeah,
saying.
I was gonna also say it probably fades a lot faster. It probably only lasts for like the first couple hours of the night, and draws major predators right when they call it.
So Slayer, one thing that we could do is have them come up and face against us if they wish to really understand what we're capable of, just as a skirmish, a practice.
All right. I'm all about hands-on learning, and I understand that you potentially don't even have 100% of your ability during the day.
That is correct.
Kind of terrifying, but
It's a relatively safer way to test against higher level night creatures to have us fight them while using the abilities of our pelts.
Yeah, demonstration. We could lure in something big and scary and kill it as a demonstration.
No, I more meant have the students fight us, and it's just like, okay, this is what it's like to fight an armadillo.
We represent our pelts, Flock.
Yeah. And then you're like, this is what it's like to hunt a moon runner as you start teleporting around.
I'm just gone. No one sees me. I'm like kilometers away, just standing there.
And this is what it's like to gone.
Where'd he go? He's already gone. And then suddenly, just from above, a bunch of moonlight starts raining down.
Not that raining down moonlight does much, but that's
Hey
the
man,
point.
you say that until it kills you. My moonlight actually hits harder. My basic moonlight dot hits harder than my sunlight dot because of the pelt. Charged sunlight moves do a lot more than moonlight, but the basic fuse of my moon is about 3 times stronger than my sun.
That's neat.
Yeah.
Slayer, and if we can get this, in writing as well, so the students understand that there is a process to pelts, and if they wish to go ahead and try their luck without our guidance, they are held responsible. We are not.
No, we're gonna actually end up having to hunt them eventually because they'll go crazy and attack the school.
But it will not be our fault. And that
no, accountability, no, responsibility, yes.
I think you're really, really overestimating the student body. I don't think there are many reckless people who want to go out into the night for funsies.
What about that guy who
arrogant people that don't believe that they can die to the night?
I think
got a lot of those.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Wait, sorry, I'm not present. Continue.
Yeah, shut up, Olwen. Voice Olwen hovering over our shoulders.
So it's you just confirmed you do not have a lot of stupid people. What they do have is a lot of pretentious, arrogant people, especially the paladin initiates. With the sole exception of Sorenfell, which is weird, but anyways, everyone else is without a doubt is arrogant, and especially Solaricus. Oh man, that's tough.
And the last thing I will bring up is that it is not cheap to have a night pelt. That is just a forewarning. I'm sure the people at the temple have lots of currency to use, especially the royalty I've seen around. But It is an investment, and if they do not wish to have the funds to invest in, they will not be going far. What they do, all
Just
around.
kind of
So-
chuckles.
Yes,
Okay, some of the most wealthiest
Yeah, the
people in the
richest
world
fuck.
are
good, and we will. It will
You're
be
not
very
short on
accommodating.
funds.
We'll be very accommodating. It's one of those investments that if they want to, they're gonna have to pay up.
You also have to be welcomed at the night market, or you're not going anywhere.
Well, that's what we're for, Flock.
Just saying, if they want to do it themselves, good luck getting into the night market with your pompous attitude and your rich money.
Yes.
Minor bonus that a lot of people tend to look over for night pelts and those who have them. If you have a night pelt, there will always be a requirement that you have to fulfill each night. If you fulfill it, you do not need to sleep for that night.
It's kind of like you don't need to sleep.
Yeah.
Like, at all. You don't feel
Well,
tired. You don't feel.
Nope.
No.
I personally only sleep during the 2 dark months because I don't like going outside then.
But Slayer, there is a caveat to information. If they go long periods of time without sleeping and they miss this special blessing of the night, they will sleep for a very long time, up to the amount of days they've gone without sleeping in the last. So just a little tidbit of information if they want to think like, oh, they don't need to sleep anymore. If they miss it, they will pretty much be going into a coma for a long period of time.
So don't abuse it all the time. All right.
Yes.
Well, that'll conclude tonight's session. As you guys you're literally out of time by the end of it. I'm gonna literally put together a iHunting 101 for Idiots handbook. At any time during the week, if you want to come by my office, which is in the armory area in the middle, and deliver extra tidbits, feel free. But we'll be expecting new students next week. There was a delayed registration for the class specifically because I set it up that way, and I know for sure we have at least 5 people going to show up. Maybe
Try not to delay that until like the 3rd week of this month, because that's when we go into the market. We'll want to read on their personalities by then.
Yeah, before we want to judge them before we head to the night market.
Okay, she said that the sign up was delayed, not anything else. So like tomorrow will be the first night where we have other students.
Okay, now.
That's what he meant by that.
Yep. So
do we have the rest of the night free then?
no,
It's the end of the night.
Was that the entire night? This conversation?
Not the entire night. I'm talking about the entire class.
Yeah,
period.
that's what I was asking. Like, is the class over now?
Yeah, the class is over.
How many hours do we have till?
Well, 6.
Who here? I keep losing track. Who here has near instantaneous transportation?
Luna raises up
Anyone else?
one hand, and then another hand for your moon running
Well,
ability.
I know for a matter of fact that I can do it, so you don't need to raise your hand twice.
You can do it too.
Wait,
Stares at you.
You can use
Fucking
instantaneous transportation.
Well, she goes through darkness. I go through moonlight. As fast as light can travel, and I just pop into the air, pop around, just go. Boop, 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 boop.
Holy shit! Like, can you take additional passengers?
Matt, can I take additional passengers?
I can.
You never tried?
I've never tried. Yeah, no. Over the 7 years, I've never tried, Matt. I feel like at some point I would have tried over 7 years.
Yeah, no, he would have tried by now. This is Flock we're talking about.
Your inner light has to be equal to or greater than their willpower bonus in levels.
Easy. No one here. I can take at least one person with.
Yes.
Hey, I kind of want to go grab a moon run help. I need people to come help me. I know where it is. Just need to get there real fast. So.
Olwen is not here.
Can I smash it?
I'd rather you not.
If it's going to be running as fast as Moonlight, you're literally going to be the only one who can deal with it anyway.
I like how he started bringing me up and then just stopped immediately.
I forgot that you're not here. Yeah. Get out of here.
It doesn't matter if it moves as fast as moonlight.
Penelope claims arrogantly.
Penelope pops up behind us.
You know
As
what?
usual.
Yeah. Take Penelope with you. It'll die.
It'll die.
Well,
This is your beggar.
Doesn't
Nothing
necessarily
escaped
want to
me.
kill it. It just maybe wanted
nothing
to
else
talk
escaped
to
me.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Well, then go by it yourself, Flock, because we can't really help you here. Well, Luna might be able to. Never mind. She's a spider.
I'm more want to bring you guys as backup in case, some guy comes to try and eat me. Or something along those lines. Less so to deal with the Moonrunner, more so to say, I get ambushed by someone who can go as fast as me. And they're like, hey, I'm going to eat your asshole. I'd really like someone there who says, no, don't do that.
But if they're moving as fast as you are, how
I can
can we do
hide behind
anything
you.
about it?
Hide behind you.
He does the equivalent of slowly walking around and punches you in the face anyway.
How about Flock? We can go sometime. I need to make a path back to the Warren anyway. So if you want to do that sometime, we can.
Oh, we just got so much time tonight. I figured I'd get it done before the next. I want to get it done before the next night market.
I'm actually going to sleep here soon, so
Well, Drat.
What? Sleeping? What's that?
I wish you all the luck in the world, Flock, but I just don't see myself being a big help for you in this endeavor.
My teammates ditching me one by one. No.
And Clarity is going to... Actually, did any scavengers manage to make it to the web? Or did they all get thrown
No.
off the electric fence?
They got zapped off by the electric fence.
Hmm.
Pretty
Hey,
effective.
Carrie, do we have permission to leave that?
Leave what? The net?
Yeah,
Yeah.
perfect. As Clarity runs off and goes to find a scavenger or something to eat.
Not hard. You go outside and go, yeah, I'm just going to be an armadillo. And you start crashing around. Things immediately ambush you.
That turns out about as well as you'd expect.
It
Yeah.
does.
I mean, that's the life of an armadillo. I'm going to move through the... Oh, hey, stop that. You're being obnoxious.
And then Clarity comes back probably like 30 minutes later. And Flock, I don't know if you're already gone by now.
I think I'm gonna go scout the area. I'm gonna go see if the Moonrunner's alive or not. I know the area. I don't know if it's just going to be like a desiccated body with a pelt on it.
Now, Flock,
Or-
take Vita with you, please.
I don't know why you call me Night. That's the name of our group. My name's just Flock.
Yes, this is true. This is very true. In fact, we're not even called Night Flock. We're the Night Suns.
He is a knight.
Oh,
K-N-I-G-H-T.
Okay. I kept thinking you were
He's
going
calling you
I
Night
don't
Flock
know
because
why.
it's nighttime.
I don't know why he calls you Night Flock. I mean,
We're gonna
'cause
call
remember
everyone
when
at night.
Remember when we were in the
with a
war and
name.
our group was called the Night Flock? So I thought it was just called. I forgot. I thought that maybe he thought my name was Night Flock. And I was just like, nope, it's not. Okay.
She's
don't-
using her etiquette in front of the Slayer. That's pretty much all that's happening right now.
Well, hey, Divida,
Yeah.
want to go check out stuff?
I guess.
Hey, we totally impressed the Night Hunter teacher since Flock moved at the speed of light. There we go. Easy. Done.
Yeah, he was thoroughly impressed.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, Divida, you want to go check out a pelt location real quick?
Sure.
None of these other people want
Where's
to go.
this pelt location?
I
Like-
thought you were just scouting. I didn't think you were-
300. Well, I'll scout it out to see what happens. If I can pick it up, I'll pick it up. If I can't, I won't. It's like 300 kilometers northish, eastish.
That's not a
North-
scout. That's a fucking journey. It's
Not if you travel at the speed of light. can guarantee you.
What are we doing?
Mainly zipping to a location to see if I can find a moon runner.
You can say no.
You can say no.
He's gonna go, nah, sounds stupid. What you gonna do, Holmes? What you gonna say, Allie?
Are we gonna be done like tonight? How long is this gonna take?
Best case scenario, less than 2 hours. Worst case scenario,
That's helpful.
Oh, whatever. Sure. Let's do this.
There we go.
If I die, I'm going to haunt you.
If you die, I'm pretty sure I'll die. So can a ghost haunt a ghost? Let's find out.
Put your cat down, Holly.
Cat, are you coming?
Hops on your shoulder. Snuggles.
And yeah, I will grab on and zip off to that location.
Okay, you guys zip off. It is a very tippy-tip peak of one of the mountains, and it takes you multiple.
I have to go around a few
disjointed-
shadows. Yeah.
Yeah. So once you reach there, you actually find the Moonrunner almost immediately. And he does a little happy dance, and he runs over and he kind of licks your face.
I will start nuzzling him and be like, "Hey, how's it going, buddy? You know who I am?"
And then you hear a zip, and an arrow hits the hind flank of your new Moonrunner pelt, or your buddy, and a bunch of miasmic shrouded figures kind of crawl up over one of the crags.
This is not what I signed up for.
Let's kill them all. And I'm just going to immediately blast them.
They are very quick.
No,
they are
I'm
covered in
not
pelts.
lasering. I'm doing like a center mass AoE boom.
Okay. I do need you to roll fellowship for that.
I can do.
Use your guardian spirit to assist.
Yeah, you know what? I'm guarding right now. I will use spirit along with a sun caller to make a big old AoE. Fuck off. Poof. Fellowship. Okay.
What about Allie? What's happening to her?
What's Allie doing?
It's getting very bright, and I'm probably just closing my eyes.
Yeah, it's getting pretty damn bright.
I will put in 2 sun colors, and I will, before I do this, throw up an amplification rune set, light runes, and then just poof.
If you're putting up an amplification rune set, they are going to fire at you. That takes.
No,
time.
I can do that all in a single action. I can do 4 light actions in a single turn. Half action. I can take 4 half actions involving light.
There are
Call the
5
sun.
of them.
That's why the one attack's gonna hit all 5. I'm using the other actions to oomph the other one.
The 13 and the 7, they catch it in time and they take cover. The other 3 are blasted off.
Yeah, the Team Rocket thing.
I'm just gonna stand protectively in front of the moon runner and end my turn. So yeah.
Divided. You want to roll some initiative versus these horrible things?
Oh yeah, we got to roll initiative. So. Is there initiative going up? I didn't see initiative screen go up.
Nope.
No, but you're in a fight.
So okay, roll initiative.
Yeah, that was it. I don't think you have any access to initiative.
Well, I went first. And I rolled. I think I rolled the highest, so I guess that works out.
Well, did I not save this image? I should have saved it.
You ready to kick ass and take names with your new powers?
I guess so. I guess
Just
that's what we're doing now.
Obliterate the landscape with 300 damage.
I guess I could do that.
There's only 2 of them left.
Right.
There's only 2 of them left. You might not want to do. Wait till more show up to do the giant AOE. Just precision kill them now.
You think more are gonna show up?
I don't know.
Probably.
Okay. Night.
What are you guys up to now? I've actually stopped paying attention at this point.
Flock went off to find the moon collar,
And I found it.
and then
And
it was
now I'm
attacked by
saving it.
cursed night hunters, and now he's defending him.
Look, you're up.
Oh, I figured that first was that a surprise round then that I did? I
Mhm.
figured that would have taken my turn.
Yes,
but
right, you're right. They're up. They throw a couple things at your feet, and one pull a big rifle out and fires it at you. Miss
Wait,
on the
they throw
rifle.
things at my feet?
Yeah.
Are they like canisters full of gas?
You're familiar. They're grenades.
Oh, they're grenades. Okay.
You know explosives.
Yeah. Roll a dodge. Oh, can I just use the night travel to just dodge and then immediately teleport away?
There's not much room at the top of this little area.
Well, I could grab the deer and just go straight up, and then before I hit the ground next turn, then dodge back down. Can't I just go straight up?
Didn't Hunter teach you how to ablate explosives?
Oh yeah, actually, he did teach me how to just not have explosions go off on me. But can I do that as a reaction?
Yeah, that'll be one of your reactions.
Okay, I didn't know if that was a reaction or not.
It will remove a dodge and or parry.
Okay. Is it a fellowship roll then? To talk to the... What is it? What roll am I doing for this?
1d50.
Yeah,
I know, but like, what's stat? What's
the demo skill?
Oh, it's demolitions. Okay, so...
Yeah, demo.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. I'm
Yeah,
I'm
you
perfectly fine.
clench your fist, and then the thing's just like, you literally see the smoke come out of it.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
That's them. Divida.
Make their ass glass.
So they're just like hiding in the woods somewhere, or
They're
They're
like
hiding on the
behind some
ridge,
rock.
firing down on you.
what? Sorry, too many people talking. What happened?
I mean, you can fire at them or run over and fuck them up, but they're up on a little high territory shooting down at you.
Oh,
They have the high ground.
Don't do it, Anakin.
I can use. I can use my. I guess I'll use my. My shred thing at them. I don't know how strong they'd be.
You got
Now's your time to test it out. Yeah,
300 and something points. Just
go ham. Go ham on them. Now's the time to flex your new power.
Yeah, sure. I'll send like.
Blow up the
50
ridge.
shards at them. Let's do 50.
If you don't blow up that mountaintop this round, I'm going to be blowing up that mountaintop this next round. So.
I kind of want to save some of my points. So if you want to blow up the mountaintop,
next round, if people are still up there, I have a plan. So.
Kill him dead, Divida. Kill him dead.
No, I'll just send 50 glass shards at them.
Please roll ballistics.
Okay, is that a 50?
Yep.
Are you sending 50 at each or 50 at one person? Or
Can
50
I
at both?
do like just like a
Are you splitting 50
Like a-
between the three of them, kind of deal?
spray attack?
Oh, okay.
Or like a shotgun blast, like you kind of just like
Just
Grapnel.
somewhere in that general area, there's going to be 50 glass shards.
Yeah, so just a hurricane of go fuck yourself glass.
Yeah.
Ballistic skill.
Here comes the one. Oh.
Want to scroll down?
Right.
She has a 30, I
Alright,
do
they're gonna
believe.
try and dodge.
Yeah.
One guy takes a good chunk of shards. The other guy dodges neatly. All the shards where they landed have that blue dot appear above them. That blue orb.
I guess I could jump in there and fuck those guys up, couldn't I?
Yeah, you could literally teleport there, zip between them multiple times with your electricity.
2010.
For the electricity? Okay.
Yes. Per blue dot.
Yeah, sure. Can I I'll just teleport in there and give them some 1-2 electrical punches.
So
One,
remember
two,
the
electric
dot, you go
boogaloo.
through them, right? You kind of go
Oh,
through
I
them.
thought you were talking about there's another electrical power.
You have a 2d10 plus your willpower,
Okay.
lightning, Emperor
Ricochet
Palpatine
thing?
hands kind of thing.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the electro travel form. When you go to
Yeah.
one of the blue lights, you
My
turn into a
powers,
bit of
I'm too
you turn into
powerful.
energy bolt.
You're not powerful enough. I'm sorry, Allie. But yes, it's the trait you had, the eye trait.
Okay.
Do you want to
Well,
jump between?
Yes, sure. How many
Okay.
times do I roll? 50?
Well, are you going through all 50 of them?
Why not?
Matt, she's going through all 50 of them. So the person that dodged, I'm imagining there's a bunch just, around his feet kind of deal. Maybe.
Matt answers you with the great silence.
I think
Yes,
he's doing
the
some
great powerful
calculations.
silence.
The great wizard of silence.
So Allie's gonna jump between them. Those 50.
Allie can tell me what she wants to do.
She did,
She
but she
has.
didn't.
She did, Matt.
You didn't answer. And then Johnny said it. And then Johnny said it again. And then
Alright, so
Johnny
you're
said it
gonna
a
zip
third
up
time.
there and zip between them.
Yeah.
There's smoking heaps by the time you're done.
We're asking
Okay.
mainly about the one who
Yeah,
dodged.
It's like 1d10.
You did a spray, which means there are stuff behind him, around him.
So yeah, that's what we're wondering. So he still got hit by the electrical charge.
Yeah.
Okay. Then
Me.
I'm gonna pick up my glass shards.
Yeah, they all
Let's get the fuck
they
out
all
of here
fly
before anyone
back,
else
and you
goes up.
get your yeah, you get your 50 back.
Yeah, I'm going to just walk up to the deer, pull the arrow out, heal it, grab Vida, grab the deer, and we're getting the fuck out of here. Whoop!
Yeah, deer just gives you the.
Does he
all over
say
your face.
anything?
No.
I take him back home and I thank Divine. I'm like, oh, without you, I don't know if I would have been able to save this guy here. Can you speak? Speak to me, dear.
He just comes up. He's like, "Oh my god, I'm so happy. You're so cool. I remember you. I remember. I'm super smart. I know the horn thingies and the hair. I like the hair." And he starts to
I
like
would
nibble on your hair.
Pet the deer. Can I pet the deer?
Mr. Voonrunner, can my friend pet you?
Kind of leans into it,
Yeah,
kind of like a dog would.
Oh, good boy.
I have a new friend. So, what you been doing since that time,
I
27
eat
years.
plants,
I like plants too.
and then I sleep.
I'm gonna hide you in my room. This is gonna go great.
I'm in on it. Let's do it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Dorm pet.
dorm pad. I'm just gonna cast a few illusion spells on him, and I'm just gonna try and sneak him into the dorms.
We'll put him in the spare room beside mine.
Exactly, we can throw
He'll
him
be
in
the new student.
I grow vegetables and stuff. I can feed him. So, Matt, do we have any problems sneaking in the Moonrunner into the spare room?
Oh yes. Absolutely, there's a problem.
I figured that someone would come. What happens?
Crazy
Wait,
people.
hold on, I gotta see if I can do anything to hide him.
Put it in Cat's World.
I can throw up
pull him out
illusion.
at any point though if I put him in Cat's World, or does he just come back out where he was?
Well, he just kind of stands there in Cat's World like, ooh, what's that? Ooh, what's that?
Can I like
Ooh,
go to the dorm and pull him back out of Cat's World?
Actually, yeah, it's kind of funny.
There we go. He's in the dorm. Who stops us, Matt? Who comes after us now?
Well, it's only a matter of time.
Fair enough. I have a deer locked in a room. He's eventually gonna wander out.
I'm just gonna go back a week later, like, oh, how's you doing, bud? Oh, indeed. Oh, God damn it!
I forgot to feed the Moonrunner.
I've committed to being a parent to this
Yeah.
Moonrunner now. We're gonna co-parent it. It's gonna
We'll
be
raise him.
Flock, why haven't you used your animal speaking on it yet?
I have. He doesn't
hasn't
talk
talked
back
to it.
very much.
Yeah.
He just says, "I remember you. I'm very smart," and those were the only words he said.
Oh, he's like, oh, I like the hair, and he nibbles on your hair a lot.
Eats grass.
I'll ask him what he was doing at the top of the mountain. Like, hey, what were you doing up there?
He was eating plants and sleeping. That's all he did.
How old are you? Because my guy's like, I thought I did that in a fucking spirit quest. So the deer's actually real.
He just shrugs. He's like, what? What is that?
What have you been doing? Like since I helped you learn how to.
I've been eating and sleeping.
How many cycles of eating and sleeping? You say? God damn it,
No,
animals
As
can't
you
count.
ask the deer
Yeah.
with no mathematics skills.
Man, if I could just eat and sleep, I would too. Sounds like a cool life, bro.
Yeah, man, I'm just gonna spend the rest of the night talking to him about Night Runner stuff, what he's been doing, and how it goes, and what's up, and how does he? What are all Night Runners like him? Like,
Moonrunners.
He
Moonrunners
doesn't
are
know. Yeah, that's all he does. And like, don't you do the same thing?
I do the jumping stuff, not so much just the eating and sleeping, but I do a lot of the same stuff. I do eat and sleep though, but I also sometimes fight. But yeah, man. Unless this movie as I questioned him, then I don't want to waste
The repetition feels frustrating. He has the same series of answers for all your questions, literally.
Hey Hayden, do you know what the definition of madness is?
Yeah, I do. It's doing the same thing and expecting different results.
What are you doing right now?
I'm asking a bunch of different questions.
And getting?
The same answers, which is very similar.
Very, very similar.
But not the same.
I would
Anyway,
mark it as the same.
the next morning, the teachers, the Night Sisters, discover your Moonrunner.
No way, man. I totally tell him to stay in the room and to sleep during the day, and I'll take him out at night.
Well, I think the first thing you find in the morning
and
is
I
that
leave him a bunch of
Olwen is
vegetables
apparently
and stuff.
leading prayer this morning.
Yeah.
I just leave him with a bunch of tomatoes and radishes and shit and tell him to stay in the room.
Well, I mean,
Sleep
he
it off.
sleeps all day, so...
That's exactly it. So I just leave him food in case he wakes up and is hungry. Or leave him some water in case he wakes up and is thirsty.
Why don't you leave him in the stable with your other animal companions?
Because we want him in the dorm. He is a
Because he's
emotional
super
support
special.
animal.
Yeah. He is our trauma animal.
Do you
Our
inform the
PTSD
rest of the
dog.
team that you have a Moonrunner?
Oh yeah, I totally tell anyone who wakes up in that morning. I show them to him. I tell him to say hi. You can pet him if you want, and don't tell anyone he's here.
Uh-huh.
Also, if anyone kills him, I will be incredibly upset.
Uh-huh.
End of story.
I
No,
think
he
you should
looks
talk
like
to
Go
the
on
headmaster.
with your day.
Penelope looks in there. Mm.
Here's
Lisa.
your mistake. You told Penelope about it.
Come on,
Does
Penelope,
Penelope out
let's
of
go
her
get some
room? Does
breakfast.
Penelope ever come out of her room? Like, I don't know when she comes out of her
She
room. or not.
does.
By the way, do you start introducing everybody to this before or after prayer?
Well, I assume that none of us generally sleep, and if those who are awake when I get back get introduced then, those who are in the morning get introduced then. If you're not in the morning,
Let me clarify. I just want to be involved again, okay?
No,
After prayer.
before prayer.
Fucker.
You're
You did this to
excluded.
yourself, Owen.
Yeah,
You
I
did.
know. Well, no, Matt did this to me after.
You did it
like
to
I didn't.
yourself.
I did not expect it to take anywhere near this amount of time that it did. And when I asked what time it was, he tried to make it like 5 in the morning, and I'm like, it did not take me that long, you motherfucker. Especially since I left at like 6.
Regardless. I can,
Regardius Leviosa.
so we go through the rest of the day, and Olwen, you get to meet the Moonrunner.
I'm gonna
There you go.
look at this Moonrunner. I'm gonna look at you, Flock, and be like, why?
Stress animal.
Why is it not in the pens with the rest of the animals?
Because he's a special boy and he deserves better. To be
You're
fair,
an
if Marley was so big, he'd be in this room right now. But sadly,
What are
Marley
you all
can't fit too much
congregating
going.
around the spare room for?
Plants and stuff.
No reason. Come on, Flock. I'm gonna grab you
Prepare
around the
for
shoulders. We're
inspection.
going places.
I don't believe you.
Oh no.
Sister!
Illusions.
Would I
Illusions.
lie to
Throw up
you?
illusions.
Yes, you would.
No, she doesn't know that. As far as they're concerned right now, I am a very model student. I was instructing my teammate here on the proper etiquette of handling spare rooms, sister. So nothing particularly important.
She's still gonna perform inspection.
It's mostly because he was trying to convert it for like using it for a greenhouse, and I'm telling him no currently, sister.
Prepare your rooms for inspection. All of them.
Oh
Oh,
God.
look at you, Flock. You're an idiot.
Just throw him in a fucking jungle planter or something.
Hey, I'm gonna, as we're all getting in, Divida,
Hide him. Hide him.
please put him into Cat's world for the moment. He's asleep, so it shouldn't be too hard.
You. Whose room is this?
Are we on that map currently?
No.
No.
No, we are
Flat.
not.
That's
So
fine.
yeah.
I'll buy it.
You there, says Matt, as none of us can see what he's imagining in
Yeah.
his head.
Yes, exactly.
This
no,
is
seriously.
my room. Hi.
Hmm.
No, seriously, Ali, hide the fucking
Mm.
Moonrunner, please.
Please.
Yeah, I'll put the
Your room
Moonrunner
is
back in
clean.
Cat's
Good
world.
boy.
Yay, I'm a good boy.
I'm a good boy now.
You.
The Moonrunner
Mm,
and all
and
his
Nod and I
vegetables will
show
go
him
back
my
to Cat's
room.
world.
So you're gonna shove the Moonrunner in Cat's World?
Yeah.
And his
the
vegetables.
Moonrunner and the vegetables.
Why the vegetables? What's wrong with the vegetables?
You can actually leave the vegetables there if you want.
Remember, that's 100 points.
Actually, leave the vegetables there, because then we're
This is
getting in
what we're
trouble
doing
for something else.
It backs up the
Okay.
lie. It backs up the lies.
It does. I was saying that he was trying to use it for plant storage, and I was explaining to him why he can't.
I'll invite the sister to grab a lush tomato or a radish, raspberries, because that's what I have growing in my room.
Okay. Well then, just the Moonrunner
You need to vacuum.
will go back into Cat's world.
You need to vacuum more and keep better track of all the leavings of plants and their materials. Hey,
Give her a nod.
opens. Jenny's like, it's standing back a little bit, kind of a heat wave.
Sister loses her eyebrows.
Opens up, and there is an actual heat wave that comes out. That is uncomfortably hot. She just kind of peeks in. Ugh, that is, ouch.
Olwen's
Yeah,
like, she's made
kinda
of
like that.
fire, sister.
I noticed.
She looks at you like you're dumb, Olwen.
Passes the. She takes a look in the spare room before Julu gets there. Grunts at it. Looks over at Luna's room. Huh. Make sure you clean up after you're done. She opens this and just kind of stares at the room.
Full of drugs. Full of drugs.
She's a mystic, sister.
And all the
I've been designing it as a sort of a
and the
Zen temple to
soda
help
cans
meditate.
and the
Chip
wrappers.
bags.
Those are my spiritual tools.
You receive a fail.
My spiritual
Mm.
tool.
Gonna go over here and there's clean up these vegetables. Those things rot and they smell.
As I said, sister, I was telling him he's not allowed to use it for spare storage.
Mm-hmm.
Onika's
You.
room.
Ah, yeah. Ugh, it
The
smells.
walls
Ugh.
have.
Get a candle, clean it. Ugh.
Matt, how many dents
Fail.
are in the wall? How many dents are in the wall from her
None.
punching shit? Oh wow, I figured she'd have dented a wall up a bit.
No, it smells though.
And this is where his sister dies as she checks Penelope's room and two dark arms grab her in and we
Hey,
just hear
my
screaming.
room is
Mm.
neat and tidy.
Good.
No, Penelope. We're talking about Penelope.
Yeah, no, we're not talking about Penelope right now.
And
I'm
then,
gonna, as soon as she starts heading towards
Yeah,
that, I'm
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
immediately
that's
say,
what I was saying.
Sir? Sister.
Mm.
That would be Miss Penelope's room, and I
Still
would
needs to be
suggest that
inspected.
Please
least
don't.
knocking first, as she is a volatile individual that it would likely be able to kill you. Not
Knock
going
and jump back
to
5
sugarcoat
feet.
that.
I'm just gonna be
The
nearby in
blessing
case I
of
gotta
God
throw
in
up
the temple. My right is to inspect.
I understand, sister. I'm
Matt.
just suggesting knocking first.
Matt, hold action, the strongest light barrier I can create.
You're not gonna.
It might help save her
Penelope
life
comes
instead
out.
of instantly kill her.
You want to inspect my domicile? Suppose it is rental. Enter if you dare.
A rent she doesn't pay.
Door opens. This will be the first time we've ever seen her room for more than 5 seconds. I don't know
It's
how
pitch
she
black.
keeps it. Still?
Yeah. But you can see fresh score marks all over the walls and the floor. Come inside, sister, if you want to. Otherwise, please leave.
Penelope, is that the result of your bulgrum?
He was testing the sharpness of his claws, kind of the way you would sharpen them. Floors
Yeah,
and
it's
the walls are very durable.
Yeah, I figured as much. Just a subtle way of telling the sister what she almost walked in on.
You'll have to pay for the repair costs.
I will handle that, no problem.
So, Divida, you left a prey animal on a jungle world.
nope, you put it in Cat's World.
Cat's
That's
oh
jungle.
no, it's Cat's World. That's right.
Yeah, Cat's World.
Just an alternate
Also-
dimension instead of another planet.
It may be a prey animal, but it's the most annoying prey animal. One that
I'm
can
gonna-
teleport.
I'm gonna look at Flock. Flock, we're going to the headmaster.
I don't want to. I've never talked to that guy.
Shut up and come on. I'm gonna put an arm around your shoulders and I'm dragging you off.
Oh, I don't want
Yeah.
to talk
You
to
see, here's the
stupid
thing,
headmaster.
Flock. Here's the thing, Flock. The headmaster 100% knows that that's in there. So if we don't go talking to him, then it's very possible for bad things to come about. You see? It's like trying to hide things from the headmaster of the Warren. He'll ignore it for a certain degree, but it's usually better to talk to him. See?
Okay.
Do you understand, Flock?
The headmaster meets you very quickly.
Oh, they're
On your way
definitely
over.
gonna make. They're definitely gonna make me put them.
He
in.
smiles. So we have a new guest.
We have a spare room.
Yes, headmaster. I'm going to let Flock explain this one.
Oh, hello. I'm the headmaster.
Hi, I'm Flaw. Or I guess Knight would be the official title.
Indeed.
Um,
I've heard many good things about your progress so far. I'm very looking forward to your paladin initiation coming up in the future. About
can
6
I?
months?
Yeah, something like that. Matt, this is the first I've heard of it, but I'm sure Flock's heard of this before. 6 months, yeah. Sure, yeah.
Maybe not. I mean, the school's weird like that.
Well, normally we would have you take your initiation into paladinship much further down the road, but I've looked at your records, your credentials, and your achievements, most importantly, and your growth pace. And I think we can narrow it down to you can become a paladin initiate in 6 months. You'll have to work really
Oh,
hard, but
well,
I don't think that's ever stopped you before.
well, thanks for the flattery. I've come here today to petition a thinks about words for a second. Mental health animal. That's the word. yeah, a mental health
So-
animal.
Does that mean that you are
We're
petitioning
talking
for...
theoretically.
Oh, theoretically.
Theoretically,
Oh, right.
of
So,
course.
if you were to theoretically need a mental health animal, that does belie that you have mental health issues, and we would have to look into that further because we need all of our knights to be in um, a very stable set of mind because they have many burdens placed upon them, and we'd have to potentially suspend you from classes until we can ascertain your current state of well-being.
Thinking about different words to use now. Personal growth animal.
You've made an accord with the legendary beast.
It's not a legendary beast, though.
Is it not? I thought
No.
Moonrunner's
A ranked.
A ranked.
Yeah, it's A ranked. It's not S ranked.
He would like to petition for a animal companion to spend time with him, as he
In the
is
stables.
more connected to animals than your average
Bear.
person, as he gains companionship from them in a way that no other knight would.
A private stable, then.
Perhaps one in the building where he can more
Next
easily
to my
access
room.
In a
Due to
private
the-
stable.
Yes, due to the nature of the creature, as well as it is one that is.
It's nighttime
Rare.
only. He sleeps during the day and he comes out at night.
Private stable.
We'll call it private stable, yes.
No. I can assign you a private stable in the outer cloister.
Oh.
Believe me, if one of the sisters finds your companion,
Theoretical
in there.
companion.
Theoretical companion, it's dead.
Who would hurt such an innocent little that?
It's a beast within the holy grounds of the inner cloister, where only humans should reside. We did tell you about the strict animal policy. Very strict. Animal
What if
policy.
he proves himself to be smarter than like people here?
He won't.
Very strict animal policy.
As I
Flock,
think back on
flock,
the snake I
Flock, it's
grew
a
up
deer,
with.
Flock. It's a
Just
deer,
lean
Flock.
over. Wasn't the guy a kid in our orphanage just a...
Okay, he barely counted as sentient, alright?
He knew magic. He could fly.
Barely counted.
What about Team Fluff?
No one cares about Team Fluff. They're not
I
animals.
thought you hated racism, Olwen.
They're not
Hint,
animals.
nudge,
Flock.
Deal with your issue. It's gonna be in a private stable.
nudge. But
You're stuck
That way,
with it. I'm putting
you
my foot down.
can
No, Flock, no.
I think the principal put the
If
headmaster.
I
put it
could
down.
see a way for it to be kept so close, I would very much recommend it. But it's also in a very negative environment. It's a completely stone and metal room.
Yeah, he probably wants open ceiling.
I can assign him a very large private stable where he can roam around. It's not, it won't particularly be big enough for his roaming needs when the night falls, but of course that will be. I mean, he does
Well,
sleep during the day, so
as long as you have an open window, I'm pretty sure light travel through that. So as long as light can enter his domicile, he'll be able to roam at night.
simulated light, because under that logic, things can also enter into the private domicile.
Yeah, Matt, I have no idea what simulated light. What I can do with simulated light. Like, if someone does a flashlight at me, is that effective? Then I can't travel through that.
No,
It has to be sunlight.
simulated light is basically it's done by a light bulb. He's talking if you have a window open and there's light, natural light pouring in. Just like you can travel through the moonlight, some of the more gifted Paladin or Paladin initiates can actually light transition too.
Well, I
You can
can't
do that.
too. Yeah, I know how to do that.
Yeah, then you aren't the only one, bro. They'll find
Anyway,
out.
Flock,
And-
point is, you're gonna have to put up with it. Stop trying to
No,
break the rule.
no, I get that. I'm agreeing with it. But Matt, I was just asking purely mechanical. Does sunlight and artificial light act differently for traveling
Yeah.
through?
You can't
So I
travel
can
through artificial
so
light.
only sunlight can be used in that manner. Okay.
Yeah.
Didn't know that.
Mhm.
Okay. Cool. Are there any other events that pop up within the first week that we need to go over?
No, not particularly. You are kind of shocked by your classes. Some of them are stupidly easy, even if you graduated out of all the other ones. Clearly, some of your classes are like, oh, I want to fucking teach this. Fuck. And some of the other ones are like, what is this? So, yeah.
I mean, try to teach
I
one.
use-
The fucking Forge Master let me teach the first Forge class because I looked too bored, which was hilarious.
Can I use the majority of my time for socializing?
Yeah.
That is what I'm gonna do.
What about ranked matches as well? Will we do these now, or will we do?
They're at the end of the week.
20.
I thought we were just going over the week. I thought this was the end of the week.
Yeah, I know. They're always held at the end of the week.
Matt, an interesting thing that we've decided on. Divida finally decided on what tattoos she would have gotten.
Okay.
She has a plus 25 to fellowship.
Fuck.
She rolls on a 1d100 now. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Does she? Is that
Yeah.
that's an important question? Okay.
It does. Unfortunately, it caps at 50. Or what? Unless you increase your cap. So, say she's broken her cap once with a +3. The most she can get is a 53. So,
So
just because you get a +25 does not mean you get to supersede the level cap. So, you get nixed on that.
So his tattoos can, but you told me that my light rune could push you over a cap. So his tattoos can't do that then?
Not for direct characteristics.
So
Cool.
I guess, yeah, light runes are
What's the cap
temporary,
again?
but yours are permanent. Yeah.
What's the cap again?
It's at 35 unless you've broken your spirit, mind, unless you've broken some caps with your like merit expenditures. It's at 35,
Okay.
and you get +3 every time you break a cap.
I have broken some caps, but I don't. know
What are your
they are.
caps? Like which one? Yeah, I was gonna say
I'll
if
ask
spirit.
John when he's back.
If you,
Wait,
I
wait,
think
wait.
you've broken spirit. I think he's focused you on spirit and mind. I think, yeah.
No. Important question. Is it that 50 cap for human beings or the teenager cap of 35?
Your tattoos will make it the adult cap.
So
Okay.
max 45.
No, 50 is the max for
Oh.
adults. And then you have probably a +3 from the spirit thresholds. So you probably the most you can have right now is 50 plus your increases.
Plus your cap break. So okay, 50 plus your cap break. Got it. That's not too bad.
Right, but it doesn't give her the direct 25 infusion because she's gonna miss out on like 10.
But as she grows up and it increases her cap, that'll automatically fill up instead of
No,
No?
you don't get past that 50 cap. In
even
fact,
adults don't get past that 50 cap.
We have to.
No.
The only way for us to break the cap on 50 is to actually break
Merit
the
points and stuff,
threshold
okay.
caps.
Oh,
That is
okay. Did
literally
not
the
know
only
that.
way. That one has been said repeatedly now. Like we've asked about that.
I think you're lying.
Every time it comes up, like I don't know.
Yeah, definitely lying. That's exactly what
So,
a liar would say.
Anyway, yeah.
do tattoos directly like? Are you writing that down on your character sheet? That's an important question, or is it just
I
like a
will
plus?
find down. So
Question was directed towards Matt.
That was a question directed towards Matt. Is she
You should
increasing
write
the
all
number?
things on your character sheet that affect
No.
the character.
Is she increasing the characteristic number, or is she just going to have to remember?
No, you increase the characteristic number, but you need to make a very specific note of where your fellowship is at now and what it is.
Okay, only other question I've got, it's actually not related to this. So go ahead and finish this thought. Never mind, my brain just went off.
Cool. So, yeah, she has a characteristic bonus of, or a characteristic fellowship of whatever her current cap is. For a fellowship. And Johnny, I'm sure you can handle all of that fun thing.
Yeah. So just make a note of what the tattoos give you, and then for ease of use, just assign the plus to exactly your
Characteristic number.
itself. Yeah. So just we can do that a lot easier.
Okay, my question is equally relevant in a different way, and that is how many merit we get at the end of the week.
I think
Do
we
we
should do
gain
any
merit?
ranking fights before we do merit for weeks.
I was asking it in advance of the ranking fight for reasons of, you could spend it
He
on
wants to
the
spend.
fights.
Didn't you
I
guys
already did
both
my
your-
ranking fight,
Yeah, I was
so
gonna
I'm
say
not worried
both
about
you.
it.
Yeah, both you and Cloudy did your ranking fights for the week.
Yeah,
last
no,
night.
I'm asking for everybody else's sake.
Then a further question for Matt. Are we doing weekly merit bonuses or monthly?
I thought we
We'll
did
do
monthly
weekly to
before.
start.
Oh, okay, cool.
Weekly
Weekly
to
to start.
start.
Okay.
I guess as if we settle into longer and longer time skips, yeah.
Sure. Luna, will you be doing ranking fights at the end of the week?
No, I won't.
Divided, do you care about your school rank in the slightest?
it's a
Combat
fight.
rank.
Not
Yeah.
really.
You're pretty good at kicking people's ass, though. Just as an FYI.
I just don't.
She doesn't
feel
care. I
like
imagine you
need
spend most of your time
to
partying.
show
Yeah.
that off.
Yeah.
Or prove that to anybody.
Exactly. You don't need to.
Okay, then Liam's question for Matt. Do merit point bonuses for the week come before or after the ranking fights at the end of the week?
After.
Okay. Then I
Cool.
think
Okay.
Flock is
So-
the only one with the ranking fight left.
Yeah.
All right. Who are you fighting?
If you recall, I challenged number 39, unique weapon ship tonight.
All right. Number 39.
Get yourself in this upper arena here.
Yeah, I
Block.
just have to find my thing. Upper arena or lower?
Upper.
Upper.
Okay. Supposed to start 2 away from the line. I don't know.
Okay. She walks in with this weird looking great shield.
So that's
And,
her unique weapon for me is a great shield.
Yep. And it's got some sort of basically the shield doesn't really look like it. Wait, what's your technical knowledge?
Technical knowledge of like how metal working.
Technology in general, like how much
Technology in general, garbage.
Do you have any
Absolute
tech use?
It
or
is a
anything like that?
weird looking
I have
thing.
0 tech use.
Yeah, it's a weird looking
You know,
shield. The
you can do
plates
research
on the
on them, right?
front. Well, no, she customizes a weapon for every combatant.
Oh, never mind.
That's her thing. She customizes a certain gear for every fight she does.
Yeah. She does her research just like you guys. This is why she's ranked 39. But
She doesn't have any research to go on with us, really.
yeah,
She has that. She has 2 fights of me going on. She's probably seen both fights.
Yep. So the she has a one-handed weapon. It looks like some sort of stick grenade, but it's not meant to be like a grenade. It just kind of has that stick with the round cylinder on top, with a couple little
Like a little mace looking thing,
yeah, it's a little one-handed small mace.
but techie that I can't
Yeah.
tell what it does.
Yep.
Is that also unique, or is that one of her custom things she brings?
Yeah, it's also a unique thing. She built a set of weapons.
Okay, I thought you said that she only built one special weapon.
And she's got a helmet. She got a full set of gear, armor. It looks very slick and military. It's not plate at all. Looks kind of like what the Order wears, but very customized. She's got a helmet with a visor.
Okay. Question on abilities. So I can't use anything directly offensive. Only personal buffs and environment.
You can use offensive, but you're supposed to keep the damage down from underneath.
So I
laser
can't
light.
use gear crippling attacks.
Yes, of course.
Okay, cool.
If you target gear, fuck the gear. Screw the gear.
Mainly wondering, if I send an EMP pulse throughout her like gadgety shit.
Have you ever done an EMP before?
Yeah, on
He's
2
done
tanks.
lightning.
Yeah, on 2
Lightning,
tanks.
yeah.
I used electricity to overcharge circuits on 2 tanks. Yeah.
Okay. So
Anyway,
you do your stretches and you get your 30-second prep time. And she
30
slams the
seconds of
visor
prep
down,
time.
takes because you always get 30-second prep time before he officially calls it the start. She puts the shield up and then kind of holds the stick just kind of in front of the shield on the left side, and she kind of just
So big shield up, and is this mace like raised up like she's gonna smash it, or is it more like a
no, it's just
taser
kind of
poke
put
position?
out horizontally, just kind of.
Okay. Okay. Well,
Yeah,
for
she'll-
the 30 seconds, I
Almost
can
down.
only maintain enough light runes of toughness equal willpower. Yeah.
And
But
additionally to any, we also multiplied if you did any extra training.
Yeah.
So if
You
you have
haven't told
light
me.
runes, it should be a lot more. Like the
You haven't told me if my training has increased that since I was a kid. So when I was a kid, I could do 2 words per half action.
it should be a lot more than that.
You haven't told me any upgrades on that skill since then, so I'm only at as far as I know, I'm only at 2
Remember,
words
it
per
was
half action.
you can do runes equal to your fellowship and your willpower, right?
No, I could maintain runes up to that. I could not write out runes up to that. There's only a certain amount of runes I can have active at a time, but the amount of runes I can a single turn was always
Liam,
only been.
what was the numbers I gave you? Because you do light runes as well.
The exact same as Flux, I remember.
It was words at our fellowship times willpower per round, like for full action.
And then you increased it with.
I have 2 other actions I could do with light. I have 2 spare actions, half actions of light.
Yeah, so you can do that. It should be for you, Flock, a half action. You can do your willpower times your fellowship bonus, and then double that, and that's what you got currently. Because you're a knight. You're a knight. You should be able to do quite a lot.
So I can enchant up to that in a round, and how many can I maintain at a time?
Maintain on your person. You
'Cause I
can.
can-
How many
yeah.
check marks do you have in it?
I have 3.
Damn.
I can apparently maintain. I can cast up to my toughness toughness and willpower. So
you can maintain your check marks times your this is specifically free flag check marks times your fellowship bonus times 10.
wait, so fellowship times 10.
No, fellowship times the check marks you have in the light skill
Yeah.
times 10.
So yeah,
Should be 90.
Is there a reason you decided to overbuff this skill? I think it was reasonably powerful as it was, Matt.
Well, specifically for light wielders, and it's supposed to be strong, but there are
I
ways
would like
around
to.
it.
I'd like to provide a reminder. Hayden, how many points of light control do you have you put into it? Like, how much light control do you have at this point?
It
Hayden,
also has light affinity. That's why I put it so high.
that's what I'm asking about
okay.
right now.
So 120 words. I can maintain 120 words. Yeah.
Hayden, how much light
No,
affinity
90.
do you have right now?
My light affinity is at 7, and my inner light is at 6.
Yeah, how many points have you put between those two?
Light control as well. You have light control.
Light control's at 5.
Oh my gosh.
How
Dude,
many points have you put in between all these?
I'm nearing tier 4 of the spirit tree, all in light.
So, John, that's your answer as to why he's so nuts.
No. It's cool. It's cool. And Matt, I think you were assuming his fellowship bonus was 3. His fellowship
Yeah,
bonus is
it's
definitely 4.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Never mind.
I have 41 fellowship, yeah. So yeah, I can get in all 30 seconds, I can get 120 words off and maintain them.
Sure. All right. So the moment you start summoning light runes, they start to flow into her shield.
Oh, so she got a shield that specifically counters light? Quickly, with my aura eyes, as it sucks in light, does it start charging up, and can I see a cap on that charge point?
Aura I see magic man.
Yeah, essentially I can see its
it
cap and how much it
dissipates
can
it.
hold.
It
It's
dissipates the
destroying.
light.
How
It
fast
gets
is it
sucked
destroying
in,
the light?
and then it's sucking in as fast as you can draw. They kind of drift away from you, and they go into the shield.
But is it like, is there something inside? Is it heating up? Is there any form of charge? Is the shield taking any form of sustained damage from absorbing the light?
Nope.
Is it heating up? It's not heating up, and there's no battery in there that's starting to overcharge. Nothing like that.
No. You can feel capacitors start to fill.
But so there are capacitors. How many capacitors can I feel, and how fast are they filling as I do these runes?
They're filling very slowly. There's about 20 capacitors.
Halfway through, say 60 light runes in, how many capacitors have been filled?
None.
How much of one has been filled?
They fill simultaneously all 20, so not a single one overcharges first.
Oh, okay, so they all burst at a single time. Percentage then. How much of the max percentage has been filled?
2%.
2% off of 60 runes.
Yep.
And I can't do light runes in any way that she won't absorb them. I can't directly inscribe them onto the armor or sword, and I can't fight her to keep them on my side.
They just kind of drift off. You'd actually have to be you'd have to pull them back. Like, no, come back, which would be a waste of time.
Okay.
Yes, you could probably do a direct inscription, but again, you're gonna have to fight to keep it.
Yeah, no. There are certain abilities I can't use in this fight, and I'm gladly willing to drain them here to fuck with her shield. As I start inscribing runes, I'm going to start using sun collar charges to charge the runes, and I'm going to try and overload her shield. Every single rune is going to be backed by a sun collar charge. I'm trying to blow that modem.
Okay.
I have I have a lot of Sun Caller charges, and they are a base a lot stronger than a
Okay,
single light.
it starts to. All right, how many charges are you gonna use?
I will blow all of them.
How many is
I-
that now?
Let me do the math. I have the math down here on my sheet. Doop-a-doo-doo.
You fill the shield and all the capacitors, and it sends a pulse wave out as she hits a button. You are knocked out of the arena.
No, one
cratered
second.
into
One
the
second.
wall,
Can I?
and
No, I had a
knocked
feeling that was going to
unconscious.
happen. No, I had a feeling that was going to happen. Can I not try and redirect that all and blow it right back at her?
Use a fate point. Undo your action.
No, this is more light power than you have ever seen out of a device. You charged it yourself. You charged so much of this thing that
Can I use? No. 1 second. Can I use all 3 charges of my green light to create a light vortex around me, so light gets caught in it, it's twirled around me, and sent right back at it? Completely
you didn't know this
defensive,
was coming.
reflective.
You did not know this was
I
coming.
had a feeling this was coming. To be fair, it was either going to
And you
blow
should have
up in my
said before
face,
you did
or it
this
was
that
going
you
to
were prepping
charge
for something
out.
like that.
I had two.
Yeah.
There was only 2 things that were going to happen. It was either going to blow up or it was going to release a giant burst at me.
The green light is not going to be enough. You
All
put
3
every
charges I have
single
stored.
one of your. You put every single one of your sun charges in it. This thing has a massive capacity, and is specifically designed to take all the light you can throw at it.
All my light control affinity that I can't have a roll to see if I can do this. I have massive light affinity control.
Roll 1d100.
Can I re-roll that? I'm guessing that's a fail. So
Fate point it if you
Yeah.
want.
No, not even
Yeah.
remotely close. I'm sorry. You will be
No, I'll
losing
fate
this
point
match.
yeah, 77. Damn it.
You were going to be losing this match. The amount you overcharged the shield, and she sent all of the light that you sent into a pulse wave. Actually, a pulse of energy that is akin to a force field push. Basically, it's a massive shove backwards.
I figured I'd be able to absorb that if it happened, but I guess not.
This is you overcharged it, son.
Yeah, no, I figured it was my energy, so I could just reabsorb it in case of emergency, but I guess not.
You can absorb some of it for sure. Just the sheer
It's the
volume.
amount, Hayden. Like, he was going off of your scaling, not
One second.
her scaling.
Do you have to touch? Do you have to touch the ground for it to be out, or do you just leave
Done.
the arena?
If you lost,
Hey,
if you're pushed
Liam?
out of the arena,
I'm doing
you're
shit
done.
I can't.
And you
have to
slammed
touch the
into
ground?
a wall.
I can't try and light teleport back in before I hit anything. It is a reaction. As long as it doesn't do crippling damage, then I should, before I hit anything, roll an
I need you
agility.
to roll
try-
me a toughness test on a 1d100 and then a willpower test on a 1d100 to be able to attempt it, because it's
That toughness, no. Willpower, easily
You're
a pass
stunned.
by far.
you're stunned by you had to pass both. You're stunned by the impact.
Better than being instantly out.
No, you're stunned by the impact. You are instantly shot out.
Oh, then it launches me out. Okay, damn. So
Yes.
the toughness was required to complete the willpower, or the
Yes.
fellowship, or whatever it was.
Yep, and she kind of stands up as you crater into a wall, and people immediately run over to help you. And she kind of nods, and then kind of picks up her weapons and walks off. That is why Christina has her rank of 39. Because
One day I'll fight someone who just
Um,
fights me instead of counters me completely.
well, you wanted to fight. I specifically told you about this individual. She tailors her weapons, like even if she has to custom make them over the whole week against the opponents.
One day. Still, I'm waiting for that one day I'll fight an opponent that doesn't completely counter me.
Make a decision to fight an opponent who doesn't completely counter you one day, Hayden. Make a decision one day.
No.
Anyway, that's the end of the.
Lame.
Was he ranked?
You're 100.
Or is he... Perfect.
Right. So, at that point, we have Julu for this next week because this was when I fought her and got her in And it's the next week. Can we get how much merit for this week?
I'm going to give you 20.
You're being highly trained.
All right. Do we start the week off with anything,
Interesting.
happening?
It's always interesting.
Oh,
Debating.
thank you guys. Specifically, you start the week off with the Great Knight coming in and just interrupting class and going after Clarity,
And Clarity lost that fight.
and then proceeded to absolutely horrifically disfigure a another person. I think you almost sliced his face off at one point.
His nose is gone.
Yeah. You also sliced a bit more than just the nose.
Indeed.
Right.
And then Flock got grappled into submission, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Another lame fight.
And so
It'll be.
Flock starts helping with prayer every morning because he got roped into that by Olwen.
Because I got roped into it. And I spread the joy. Like a good team leader.
Do we do during this first month that adventure where we went and killed those pair of Balgrim?
Yes,
Yeah,
that
this'll
would be part of it.
this'll be the week where we do that.
Cool, that happens. Yay.
Specifically for this week, the only other exciting thing that particularly happens is the Forge Master, kind of at certain part during the week, goes over to the main arena and starts to put down a couple weapons that she makes and tip down into the grass. And the Mystic there, he's just kind of staring at her like, what are you doing? Like, what? And she just continues to put them into some sort of formation, and she calls over a couple people. Oh, and you're included because you've.
Yeah.
And then she also calls over some of the knights. That includes Flock.
We're still doing things. Join us.
Probably that Master at Arms kid.
Yeah, I don't know what's up. By the way, Matt, this is when I'll have started working on my new weapon.
Okay.
Well, it's more a planning phase for it, but still.
No, you're making something nifty. That's cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna be making a rune weapon.
Go.
Oh.
Yeah. I have found reason to want one.
Okay. Assume a bunch of the other students are there as well. Who would apply?
We don't know who would apply, so you can just continue.
Pretty much all the knights and paladins, or paladin initiates, and then you got the Master of Arms. Shit, you're gonna make me actually pull them out, aren't you? All right, let's see.
You don't have to if you don't want to.
Meridan.
Is it even relevant, Matt?
Yeah, it's a lesson.
Oh. No, I meant, is it relevant who else is there?
Yeah. Well, all the team captains ends up showing up. So I'll and some of their retinue. So I'll just put the team captains out, and then we can go from there. Except for Regala, she's kind of like over there.
Regala didn't get called in. Oh.
But
No,
it's
she's
for-
watching. She's just like, Hello, everyone. I'm going to be teaching you ignition formations. Sometimes a single ignition blade is not enough. And
Oh, is she talking about for thermals?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Ignition formations. They need nothing as fancy as an actual sword, although you could. I use a hexagonal rod. And what the whole goal is of the ignition formation, it uses the power of the light runes, with specifically sun runes as well, which some of you will be learning very soon. You inscribe them into the rods themselves and place them into a formation, which amplifies the thermic power. Anything caught within the formation, it's as if you're struck by all of the thermic power that the runes and the rods contain simultaneously. The less number of targets applicable, more devastating the single target impact. So, and of course, the more focal points you use, more thermal inductors, the greater the power. So if you come across a creature that you cannot kill for any reason whatsoever, you can use a thermic formation and apply that directly. To give you an example, she puts a very sturdy looking box in the middle, and she puts the box has another rune on it, and she tells you this is the target rune. This is the most crucial part. You cannot apply a target. It just supplies the thermic energy to the entire area within the formation, which is very, very inefficient and very ineffective, unless, of course, you're trying to light it all on fire, which is possible. Or maybe you're just trying to heat the area up because it's so cold and you need something to save you from the imminent hypothermia. But if you need to have a very specific target, you apply the target rune. After you have ignited the sequence, the runes on the thermic conductors immediately apply what you have written on them, like a set of instructions. They go through the instructions in a step-by-step process. They all do it simultaneously, and then they commit to action, which is whatever you instructed them to do. In this case, as she summons a rune, and then they all ignite. And it takes about 3 seconds. And then the thing in the middle is a molten piece of slag. That was a block of cestus. Cestus is a very rare piece of metal that is highly immune to heat fluctuation and temperature changes. It is notorious for being a metal gifted with the ability to stave off laser weaponry and removes the penetrating power of such weapons. As you can see, instantaneously slagged. And there's still thermic power in the rods for multiple applications. As she takes a knife with the word ignition on it, or a target, and immediately throws it into the middle of the slag, and the rods activate again. Zaps it. And so I have a rod for each team, and I have the ignition signature, the activator, and a target rune, and that will be for you to study. There are many ways to apply this, many different forms. You can do it on a sword. You can do it on this rod with the hexagonal shapes, which allow you to draw a lot more instructions. Maybe you want to put it on a mirrored slab so that you can amplify the direction of where it goes. Up to you. But this is my gift for you. I, after many years of study, have finally figured it out. So, this is the final. I'm through the final testing phases, and I wish to grant this to you as a gift.
All right. I thought this was
And
theoretically possible.
well, it was theoretically. She's been working on it for decades, and then after that, decades of study and application, and now she's got the final product.
Now let me recreate it in 5 minutes and then make it better and make her sad.
So that's the gift. She understands that people will take this and just zip off with it, you know? And there's a lot of thoughtful expressions. As all the team leaders kind of walk off. Sorenfeld, of course, kind of approaches you.
As I'm already looking over the runes, studying it, memorizing it.
Yeah.
Sorenfeld?
He kind of spins and twirls the rod like a bow staff, and he's like, "I think this is this will be an interesting new little excitement in our lives."
This is very interesting.
What if these could probably be used in grudge matches, or
Easy.
even ranked matches, as long as the induction process is not lethal. Maybe you can have it be some sort of totem that when you use the command word, they have different abilities, or I don't know, you can have it just push, pull, raise heat. Oh, this is so exciting. Oh, love it
Drain
here.
heat, even.
Yes. Oh, you could freeze your opponents to not death. Let's not do that.
Depends. This is the grudge match we're talking about.
Just normal rank matches.
Yes. No, we could bring it to the point where they're no longer able to properly function. There's a certain point where
Oh
just
dear, that means
dropping it.
Christina is gonna shoot up in the ranks. Oh, of course. Interesting.
Of course she is, but so am I, so that's fine.
Well, you only rank 80, please.
I gotta look offended. Currently 80. Thank you very much.
Well, only rank 80. I expect you to go up another 20 in the next week.
Oh, that's the plan. Especially since my docket's now completely full as I look over at the list of, all of Ancient Forest who have challenged me.
Oh yes, it's gonna be absolutely wonderful.
Who am I even starting with?
You were starting with Keela.
Cool. Well, now I know how to research.
Yeah.
Well, plots and plans time. Plots and plans.
Keela is not as highly ranked as Julu was.
I didn't think so.
So, is that going to be the end of that little lesson then?
Yep, I tried to keep it short and sweet.
Perfect, short and sweet. And since
I didn't really get the lesson. It kind of got glitchy halfway through, and it wasn't a long explanation, so I didn't really get what the hell happened.
Long story short, it's create a field of runes that all gather in heat and light energy, and then have an ignition rune that make them do stuff. Like, for example, superheat things, or make things really cold, or whatever your imagination can be, and it's based around like day runes and shit.
Couldn't you have done that before with?
It's more of day runes actually would be the least powerful of the bunch, but at least they would be safe. You'd use sun runes and forge runes to really bring out the power. And Olwen, you know how to make them even worse by quenching them.
Oh yeah.
Although no one in their right fucking mind would quench the entirety of that 6-foot rod.
I certainly would.
Oh, you fucker.
Yeah, that's another thing I was asking about. What's with the 6-foot rod? Is that something? Again, my Discord was all glitchy there.
Think of it as a formation. You build a formation, and you write instructions on each of the ignitions. So she decided instead of using, you know how there's thermic blades?
Yep.
Think of it as a thermic formation. You apply all of the thermic power of each of the formation points, which in
Rods.
this case, instead of she used thermic rods instead of swords. So you can apply the heat without actually having to strike an enemy with it, to using a set of instructions instead. It's basically formation work.
So just use light runes on a rod to make it.
You
Super
can
rod?
use light runes. Yeah.
You can use light runes. Yes.
There's other runes you can use as well.
Make a circle of inscribed rune rods, and anything that's in the center of that circle is going to have a bad day.
Pretty much.
So now I know how I'm going to defend our new base.
Sure. If you have time to be making rules
Remember,
of
the
things.
thermic weapons are always a one-time ignition,
Mhm.
including formations.
Well, unless they don't run out of energy, apparently, since they can be used as many times as there's still energy within them.
Right, but if basically she could zap that middle thing 3 times, the Cestus block, or in this
Mhm.
case the goop after that. They only had enough thermic charge for 3 applications of their heat, and then they went dull.
Yeah. As is typical of anything that's ignition.
Mm-hmm. So
Burns brighter, but lasts not at all.
pretty much same application for the formations, but yeah, there you go.
Neat. So we had that lesson.
Normal classes.
Normal classes.
Who shows up for the night classes over time? That's important.
Aha!
Since
So
I'm showing up regularly now.
yes. So there's 5 people that show up. Riccardi shows up from team Tyrannical Fire. Let me put him out there. Riccardi. He thinks it's cool. Initiate Master at Arms Gallows will show up.
One more weapon to put into his arsenal.
Ricardi's the one that, like, does the clones, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
the light clones, yep.
Wow, nighttime's gonna suck for him.
No clones at night.
He might still be able to accomplish it, but they'll be a lot weaker.
Oh yeah. Any light-based power set, that's the weakness
Christina
of
will
it.
show up.
Serenafel seems like the type.
Yep, he will be there. And then the last person that shows up. Oh, they're not going to show up because you guys run the damn thing.
You guys got pelt ideas for our 4 students.
Asmeridan will show up.
Oh, 5 students.
Okay.
Actually, 3 of them are from the same squad.
Tyrannical Fire.
No.
Oh.
Again.
Oh, the
Band of Fellows.
yeah, the Band of Fellows was the nice team, and Riccardi is the nicest person from Tyrannical Fire. So night students is actually pretty fun.
Yep. So Initiate Master at Arms Gallows, Christina, and Christina's actually from another team. And think about it, she's from. Blah, blah, blah.
He doesn't know where his own NPCs are from. Run.
You know what? She's from Platoon Bravery. Asmeridan and the Master at Arms Gallows are from the same team. So
Cool.
the only team that didn't show up was Team Ancient Forest and Team Perfection of the Sun. They have no interest.
Imagine that.
We do inform the paladins that no light powers will be applicable at night because we're not carrying around a sun for them. So that means they'll be learning a completely new skill set without the benefit of their
Stick
strongest
next
abilities.
to flock is pretty much what they're told.
I'm gonna say don't use Flock as a crutch, because if you use crutch as a Flock as a crutch, you won't actually learn the skills you want to learn to survive without him.
No, I'm not going to plan with everything. I'm just saying stick next to me in case of emergency than actually on it.
Nah,
But
I'd
if
rather
not-
throw him into the deep end.
Yeah, that's
because
how they
that's two people who've predominantly used light abilities. They're okay with this, Matt?
Yes, in fact, Sorenfell is actually really excited about this.
He's excited
Cool.
about a lot of things.
He is, yes.
Seems
Let's
to be
see. Do they have any preferences for night pelt creatures, or are they leaving that up to
They
us?
have
to
no idea what they're getting into. In fact, the
Perfect.
curriculum
Perfect.
is basically just we have new experts to help us with this new
Oh, we lost someone.
with our fight against
Hayden.
the enemy.
We lost Hayden.
He's
Well-
welcome back, Hayden.
I'm actually gonna move you over to the map.
Yeah, okay, as to what we should be... Why did I not see anything?
Because I have to get a message your token line of sight, and I have to repost it.
Oh, well, thank you.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm
Someone's ringing the
actually
doorbell. Be right back.
not sure exactly as to what we should do for skins for them, because I'm not sure what all of them can exactly do. So we're gonna have to do the classic throw them out there and see what they're capable of type dealio.
Yeah. We're gonna do a one at a time trial.
Honestly, each one of us could pull one out and take them out if we wanted.
You know what? Sure. Let's do that. That's something interesting for all of us to run and decide on for personality.
Yeah.
I will handle Serenifel because he's cool.
I wanted to handle Serenifel. You did.
I'll take Serenifel. I'm the goddamn paladin here.
Oh my
No, I
god!
wanna batch
You guys
it.
are all crushing on Serenity.
Actually, Hayden, I would like it if you didn't do one of the paladin students, so that they don't have the crutch of you being able to give them light.
Yeah. Even in emergencies, they have to be desperate.
Like,
I'm
It-
still the
it's
expert in paladins and what they should grab and not.
actually, that's part of the point. Is you say that, but we're not trying to judge based off of what they're supposed to do as a living, but how they act as a person. You're coming in with a pre-assumption as to what the paladin should be doing.
No, I'm just saying that if anything goes down, I'm the one who knows most about paladin abilities and what should happen. Why would you not send the paladin with a paladin? That makes literally no sense.
Well, Paladin, the Paladin Initiate Sorenfell actually is a better Paladin than you in a lot of skills. You just know how to Paladin at night.
Yeah, and that's what he's learning.
But he might not get the same pelt as you. He can't do Paladin abilities without the same pelt or some sort of moon pelt at all. So he's literally he's in the
Yeah.
he has his martial skills is what he's got right now. That's it. So he can't use light spells and summon moonlight without a Moonrunner pelt. Unless you want to sacrifice Moonrunner and give him a pelt.
No, he's my bro. He comes with me during the training.
Yeah, so you can't use. Same with Riccardi. Riccardi's like, yeah, I'm here, and then he kind of waits and he kind of looks behind him. Dude, what are you doing? Come on out. Like you're supposed to be like, yeah, so am I. So
You're at night, buddy boy. That's not how that works.
I know. I'm just saying that paladins
whoa.
who are used to using light would probably be best
That
accompanied
is
by someone who.
specifically why I'm not having you do it, is what I'm trying to say repeatedly to you.
I know that doesn't make sense though.
It does in the context of the fact that we're trying to throw them out of their comfort zone, not keep them in it.
Also, even if you were to show them light abilities at night, they can't do it. They don't.
No,
have
no,
light.
I'm not trying to show them light abilities at night, nor am I trying to supply light to them at night. I'm saying that out of everyone here, I know Night Paladin training and how that should go. I should probably deal with the Paladins.
No.
Yeah, that's basically it. We've argued about it for a minute, and the pack leader has said no.
Like I have my reasoning. I've given it to you. I'm really already like no, just no. Pick somebody. And besides that, both of them have already been picked by the looks of it.
Put your token in front of the person you want to be mentoring.
Well, I don't really care anymore.
All right, you don't have to. There's extra people.
I mean, one of them's gonna get stuck with an NPC then, but whatever.
Divida, do you want to pick anyone?
I was just gonna pick whoever's left over myself.
She doesn't know the
Ida!
context. Were you listening
gonna
in when your
go-
mom was here?
You're gonna go pick an NPC to figure out their character. You can fight them yourself. You can have them fight monsters. Like, it's up to you.
I'll go with Christina.
Cool. Put your character token in front of Christine.
One sec. Need to respond to it.
So Hayden, are you actually gonna take one of them, or are you just gonna let the NPCs do it?
I don't really care who I get, really.
Don't say I don't care. Just.
Well, I only know one of the guys. I don't know anyone else. I don't.
Well, that's the whole point.
That's
Yeah.
the other point of this, is to get to know people. I'll go with the Master of Arms then.
I guess I'll take last guy up.
All right. Cool. Let's go right to left. Divida, you go off with Christina. She's got all sorts of fancy doohickey gear.
That's right.
Yeah, left to right. Divida's group first. Unless you all are taking them all out at the same time. I thought you guys were going to take them off in one-on-ones.
Yeah, we'll bring them all off on one-on-ones.
Okay. Divida, how do you want to interact with this person?
I'm gonna ask her about her fancy bag of gear. What
I
she
like to be
got there?
prepared. My name is Christina. I am from Platoon Bravery.
You're the kind of person I want to be around then. Prepared is good.
You like to be prepared and
I have like granola bars.
Do I have granola bars?
Yeah.
Yes. Well, maybe not granola bars, but they are nutrition bars.
Oh, well, that's is good.
She pulls out a nutrition bar that looks like it was vac sealed in plastic.
Oh.
Doesn't look all that appetizing. It's a perfect just rectangle.
Oh, that's kind of boring. Okay.
Yes, it's supposed to be, but it has all the nutritional and dietary supplement needs that you would, your body would require.
I prefer the ones with chocolate on them personally.
This one does not have chocolate in it. No.
That's okay. So I guess we'll just like wander around and kill some things. Run away if anything looks too scary.
Any
How
tips
I
and
like
tricks
to
I should know
navigate
about?
life. Anything you should know about. I don't know. I've done this once. I'm gonna be the shittiest teacher. Try not to die. Light hurts things. Flashlights
Does it have to
explode.
be official, like genuine sunlight or light, or can it be artificial light?
It can be artificial light.
So she kind of reaches into her utility belt and pulls out a small portable flashlight. So this would
Yeah.
hurt.
Yeah.
How
It'll
effective?
also attract them. That
Okay.
information as you will.
All right, let's begin. I didn't know if the shield would work, but I brought a small buckler that has a photon flash generator on it.
Oh. That should do
What about electricity?
something.
Very
I
interesting student master
first?
combo.
Looks good. What else? You got other
What
weapons?
about in a high voltage electrical charge? Have you tested the effects of electricity on the enemy?
Personally, I haven't.
Hmm.
I'm not entirely sure if the others have.
Okay. Well, I brought a taser mace. Let's see how that works.
Yeah. Let's go.
All right. You guys find a scavenger, and actually a couple, and she takes a defensive stance, and they charge at her, and she's gonna photon flash the group, and they are on the ground whimpering and rolling in pain, and she dispatches them immediately with a electrified mace.
You got this. You don't even need me. You're too good.
Oh, and she kind of flips the buckler around. Well, that was expensive. That was not within my original calculations. Is the battery is there a greater drain of battery life when used at night? Because it was calculated it should have only done a 10% drain charge. I lost almost 35% of my battery. That's a significant difference.
Yeah, I think it depends on like how powerful the
Interesting. And the heat generator or generation from the bulbs, by my temperature reading, I could not use this item again without actually exploding the bulbs and burning out all the circuitry. This device is supposed to be able to be used continuously until the battery charge is done. It's
Yeah, just try not to burn yourself or explode things. I mean, unless you want to purposefully explode things, then maybe you can explode things.
So if I were to be dealing with a larger, more powerful group, you're just saying run away be the tactic?
I mean, if you can't beat it and you can't join it, you should probably run away from it. Just gonna say.
Not sure what you mean by join it. That's a weird.
Me neither. Don't worry about it. I mean, Olin might know something about that, but
The best. She is actually pretty tactical in her advance. She was able to take out a small group of rippers, about 4. And then you had to retreat as a larger group came in. Let's see how well she does against angrier foes. pretty average. And yeah. You guys end up meeting a maligned wanderer, and she tasers it to death. She had to use a series of planned mind explosives to cripple it, and then tasered it down, and she crushes it. But this thing completely was overwhelming in power to her martial ability, so she had to use advanced tactics to get rid of it. So
I'll step in if she looks like she's in big trouble, but
it looked
the
like
most
she was in
part.
big trouble at one point, but at certain parts during the fight, a thing jettisons off the back of um, her belt and burrows into the ground. And she continues to play defense. Her fancy buckler just taking blows that will very permanent damage. And then she kind of leads it into a circle, and eventually she makes a move like she's made a misstep, and the thing overextends and steps on that bird thing, and the whole leg is gone. And then she sends the mace over, clicks a button on it, and it fires a taser thread at it, and she tasers and finishes it.
She's
And
got this. She's got this under control.
She kind of dusts herself off. Okay, that was. She looks at the shield and her forearm armor. That was Yeah, my forearm's broken.
We should probably get that looked at. Do you want some
Yes,
drugs in the meantime?
I would prefer to go back if possible.
Okay, we'll go back. Don't you worry about it.
Very well. Luna, you and Riccardi. Riccardi is a non-stop stream of questions, and half of them are absolutely ridiculous.
Oh, like what?
Hey, if I get into this situation and I find this cool little move that I can do, can I do a triple backflip front somersault, stab through the eye, like super style points? Do I level up through style points? Yeah, because I do this personal level up system, and I'm like level 50 million right now because that's how good I am at this stuff. But I have to start at level 0 or like level 1. Should I start at level 1 or should I start at level 0 for this stuff? Like, who knows? Maybe I would, but we'll have to figure it out.
Let's say you start at level 0. Make this easy.
The extra hard mode. I like it. Let's do this.
Extra hard mode.
Hey,
So
what's that rustling in the bush? Hey, me, go get it. Me? Dude, where are you?
You're getting the point of your light things aren't spawning, right? Clones, as they say.
No, they're just me, man.
Yes, they're just you. They're part of you. They come from your inner light at night.
Is that how that works?
If there was a light source that you could use, maybe you'd be able to take them there, but not like you are currently.
I don't know what you're talking about. That doesn't make sense. Me, I'm usually always around.
Yes, but let's look around you now. What do you see?
I think they're just
Darkness.
taking a bathroom break and they're just shooting the crap back at home. They're a bunch of they're fickle. I can't believe they would do this to me. Oh,
Yes,
dude.
they're sleeping, and it's just you and me right now.
What? Are you kidding me? My homies are always here. This is the worst worst. Hey.
So what happens when your homies aren't here? What do you do?
Well, I got this fancy knife.
Oh, I'll look it over.
It's a Durasteel knife.
Durasteel.
Yeah, it's a
It will
super
be
cool thing, and I go.
So these moves you do they cost light?
What?
Do they cost light to do?
What do you mean?
Well, your abilities at the daytime, do you have like a certain power cap on what you're using to do these things, or they just happen?
Power cap? What do you mean? I just do it.
You just do it. All right. How about we try and just do it, and we'll see how long. Sound good?
But my homies aren't here.
Exactly. You're gonna have to do it by yourself.
Yeah, totally. Yep.
Sometimes things need to be done by yourself, and this is a perfect opportunity for you to really learn what's
Hey, if
out
you
there.
do a cartwheel, does it make it super easy with all those extra arms?
Well, momentum-wise, I would, yes.
Oh, dude, you must be the best breakdancer ever.
I tried that, but our parkour-wise, it's pretty good.
Oh, you got to do the parkour class? My boss totally is like, you got to do the parkour class, and I'm like all about that parkour shit. Oh wait, that was you. Oh, that's right. I totally was like, I'm just gonna go fast.
Yes. So I'm going to disappear for a bit, and then I
What?
want to see what you can do when a few things come your way. Is that all right? Hit them with that knife.
But my homies are in here, so I don't know about this, you know, leaving me out in the middle of
Well,
the
like you said
woods.
before, we're starting at level. Earn your
I don't know.
horns.
Can I start level 1?
I thought you enjoyed the hard mode. What is this? What was the enthusiasm I saw when we first fought?
Yeah, well, yeah.
I know,
Okay.
it's nighttime, and people die at night. This is a
What?
different experience for you.
That's not what I signed up for. Dying. I'm all about that. Nope, not dying here. Yep. Where'd you go? Hello. Yeah, I'm going back to camp. Where's camp? Camp is is that no huh
A ripper
that
comes in his
that way.
direction.
Holy what is that? Oh, you got teeth. That's a lot of teeth. What? Nope. Nuh-uh. Mm-mm. Get back. I have a knife. I'll cut you. I'll cut the shit out of you. Oh shit! And immediately the thing charges at him because that's a ripper.
Yes.
Smells fear. And Gertie, he's gonna have to fight normally. Ripper is going to kill him. Very, very evident.
It's not going to happen. Strings are going to pull him up as before he finishes the killing blow.
Oh god, my arm. That's it. Ow. Oh, blowing on it does not make it better. Oh,
No.
jeez.
As you see, the Ripper is caught in webs now. This is something you're going to have to get used to. You can
Getting
do
my
it.
arm bitten off? I'm not okay with this.
How many times do you think I've lost my arms? Just to have
Not
to
at all.
get
You're
them
like
sewed back on.
you're a spider person.
I'm sewing his arm back on right now.
Yeah, it's not supposed to flop like that.
Start you moving your fingers. It should be okay.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no, see, they're not moving. Oh, that one's twitching. Oh. Ow. Ow.
So we're gonna keep doing this until you
No,
figure.
I'm done. Take me
You're
back.
done?
I don't want those anymore.
Okay.
Somebody else can take my spot. Nope. Homies didn't show up, so I want none of this.
Your homies
We're
are
supposed to
your
be a
inner
team.
lights. This is your way to earn your inner lights at nighttime.
Nope. They're supposed to be here. Homies betrayed me, man. We're gonna have a conversation.
They didn't betray you. They're within you. Remember that. Let's go back.
Yeah,
If you change your mind, you know where to find me. We are in the same class.
All right. Owen.
Yeah, got me the arms, master.
Yeah, she kind of just pulled out another cigar, lights it.
That's not
All
going to
right.
stay lit very long.
The way I smoke these, it will.
No, it won't.
She takes a huge drag, and the thing flares up, and most of the cigar is already smoked at that point.
Well, welcome to the night. Things happen here.
Yeah, I heard. I brought guns and knives. And
why did you decide to join us in the night class?
Sounded like another tool in my belt.
Fair enough.
Boss man showed up here too, which means he is interested as well. They're Actually, curious as to he doesn't really show up to stuff like this. Usually, he has us kind of learn the tools. Every one of us is a crucial pillar on the team. We all have our function. But yeah. All right. I'd like to ask, start me low, even if it's baby steps. Work me up.
Yep, no problem. I will start you out with scavengers.
That's the lowest rung.
Lowest rung. They're
or is
the
there lower?
weakest. Technically, there's lower, yes, but nothing relevant enough to matter. It'd be like
Oh.
stepping on rats. We're starting
Well.
with the scavengers because they're the first thing that is an actual hostile creature of the night.
Something that could actually harm a normal person.
Oh, certainly. In a pack, anyway. They could eat people.
Okay.
And would.
What are the rules of firearms?
They don't go as far as you think they do. If you have a laser weapon, that will function better than a solid projectile, but either will work. Solid projectiles actually tend to be a bit stronger as their power is not reduced by the night. They just go a shorter distance, is all.
Very well. I will be, if you'll be patient with me, and give me a lot of things
Melee,
to test.
melee
my
weapons are actually the best to be used at night.
If you could, while we walk to our new area, could you give me a breakdown of what classifications are better for melee weapons? I understand they're bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing type weapons are of the mundane variety. Or
Strictly depends on which creature you're dealing with. Blunt weapons tend to be slower as the night air is thicker than the daytime air, and so they swing. It's harder to swing them. If you're strong enough, it won't matter, but it can affect performance.
so things that can cut through the thickened air would be better.
Typically,
All right, so knife work then.
knives,
Although
swords.
I prefer cudgel though. That's because
You can
I don't
try
have to
it.
worry. Thing with
Scavengers are the perfect opportunity to try it on.
good, and kind of as you're kind of chatting over, you can definitely tell you've led her to a bunch of scavers. Large pack though, about 7 though.
I'll start you off on them. He's a larger pack, but if you're... What's his rank in the combat arena?
Master at Arms Gallows?
Yeah.
7.
Yeah. It's a larger pack, but I'm sure you'll actually do fine.
Okay.
If you're anywhere near the combatant I expect you to be.
Yeah. The scavers, they're skittish with you around.
Oh, I'm gonna stay way back, and I'm gonna hide myself.
They immediately turn. Basically, she pulls a knife, reverse style, and she's got a pistol face down at the ground, and she takes a brace stance. And
Wait, is it a she or a he?
Maui.
Maybe? Okay.
Yeah. So Gallows, when they all approach, she takes down 4 with a headshot, almost with a blink, with a quick draw.
Yeah, it's about what I expected.
And the other 3 immediately pause, and when they pause, she pops the rest of the other 3, and she immediately drops the clip, holsters it, pulls another clip in.
I'm not gonna show backup, and instead I'm gonna let the gunfire draw in what comes next.
Yep. Rippers. Oh, so many rippers. And fortunately, of the 20 that show up, half immediately go after the scaver bodies because it's fresh blood. The other half immediately go and run at Gallows. And she empties pretty much all her pistol ammo clips, pulls out an assault rifle, a short nub, and puts them down in bursts.
Once she's gotten rid of them, that's actually when I'm going to more or less materialize beside her, as is the habit of us stealthy fuckers. And I'm going to be like, so, here's the downside to any sort of firearm when it comes to guns. The noise attracts predators like no one's business.
I noticed that she's screwing on a silencer to her assault rifle barrel.
Those were rippers. They are considered second on the bottom tier of predators.
They weren't very smart. They had no
No,
teamwork.
no, they're called rippers and they live up to that name. All they do is rip and tear. However, all of that blood that's on the ground right now is going to attract a lot more in.
We should relocate.
Indeed. Come, we're gonna fall back, but I want you to stay somewhere we can actually see what shows up. You get an idea of what you attract in with this sort of violence.
You leave 2 minutes later. A flock of 8 silent raptors take a perch on the trees.
Silent raptors. That's a good next step. Flying predators of the night. Almost impossible to notice unless you actually see them. They're silent as their namesake.
Okay.
Which shows up
Any range combat ability, or do they have to get close and personal?
They're ambush predators primarily.
Good. And she takes the assault rifle, slings it on her back, and it compacts a little bit, actually, which is interesting. And she pulls out a shotgun. All right.
But
You say
wait,
I can't
a
see him at
moment.
night.
They're extremely difficult to see at night, but wait a moment, because I doubt they'll be the last things to show up. And before
What about thermal optic and night vision goggles?
Oh, no, that should be fine.
Cool. She slides something over her head, and it's you see some the green lights kind of kick on.
You'll
I see
notice
them now.
that they are actually cooler than a normal living being. All creatures of the night are.
Yeah, they are. That's tricky. I can definitely see their outline. Those are pretty large, a lot larger than I originally would guess.
Oh, yes.
Um,
Give me a moment. I'm actually going to go make sure nothing else has gotten dragged in on this before I let you go after them.
Roger. I'll hold this
And
position.
I'm going to take off for a second, get into the air. I will roll a stealth for those raptors because I could take them easy, but I'd rather leave them where they are.
Yeah. As you get close, something grabs a leg of one of the raptors and pulls it into the tree line as they were perched on the top of the trees, and the others
Okay.
immediately take flight.
Okay, let me roll an awareness for what grabbed it. Not great. Did I get a look at all?
No, you hear crunching and snapping, and then it's silent.
I'm gonna land on the tree next to her again, quiet as I usually am, and say very softly, "We're falling back."
Roger. Immediately kind of humps the gear, pulls out the assault rifle, slings the shotgun. You guys move forward.
Yeah, I'm gonna relocate us, and I'm gonna keep an eye out for that, and I'm gonna be like, spotted something hunting the raptors. Not positive what it was, and without a positive ID, I'm not gonna put you up against it.
And
Biggest
as
thing.
you guys are moving forward, you get an immediate you guys are moving towards the clearing, but the area you ran back to was not the way you came from.
Yeah, I'm taking a roundabout.
Yeah, you immediately get a all your senses go stop, and even Gallus comes to a careening halt and takes cover by a tree. And Gallus kind of looks over. My heart's racing. Something's
Just
not
gonna
right.
put a finger to my lips as I'm going to kind of meld into one of the shadows and awareness. Much better.
Nothing.
I'm gonna pull down my mask and take a look around.
Glistening webs on the ground, not in the trees, just little bits here and there.
Oh my. Which kind of webs am I looking at here?
Trigger webs.
Yeah, no trigger webs, but what kind of spider does it seem to be?
The webs are only on the ground, on
So we
the
have a
forest
trapdoor.
floor. Yeah, probably trapdoor.
I'm gonna slide over and be like, spider, trapdoor.
What size? Like what?
Can't say without finding its nest. They're almost impossible to
here.
see from above.
As she pulls the thing off her bag, RC bot. And she actually drives it into the area, and it makes a couple flashing noises, and it's very, very noisy. And of
Mhm.
course, the trapdoor takes the bait immediately and snags it. And you could hear the crunch of metal and the sparks flying. And she puts the
How big
remote
is it?
back. You're looking at probably a wagon size.
Oof, good sized one, huh? I'm gonna be like,
And you
adult.
hear you see her kind of look on the wrist, and she pushes a button, and then there's a whoomp and a thump noise. Oh, that should do it.
Maybe it was an adult one, not elder, so it's good chance without having killed it, but safe than sorry. As I'm going to actually move up and find one of the triggers further out and give it a pull.
No response.
I'll move up now that we know where it is and where to expect it from.
Sure.
Does it come out, or are we clear here?
There's a smell of burning flesh.
I'll flip open its trap.
Yeah, you flip it open. Its head's missing. The face, the complete first torso, all the eyes, the fangs. Yeah, it actually went out, grabbed it, and bit it, and then the explosive went off.
I'm gonna look back at the Master of Arms and be like, "Well done. Grab the body with me. We're taking it with us."
I can't lift that.
How heavy is that, Matt? Can we drag that?
You're probably looking at 1,700 pounds.
Oh, yeah. Never mind then.
Alert Luna, and she'll come.
Yeah. I'll tap into our comm system and give Luna a heads up that we just got rid of a trap door, missing head, but the rest of the body's perfectly salvageable.
Yeah, she kind of looks at it. That explosion should have taken off a lot more.
Comm system? Do we have a comm
Yes.
system?
Yeah,
We bought that a while ago. What are you talking
you
about?
did. You did buy a comm system. You
That's
bought
useful.
that from the night market a way long time ago.
We bought that when we were kids. I remember because I
Yes,
made
yes, you did.
everybody buy one when I found out nobody else had one.
Yep.
Anyway, I'm gonna be like, yeah, explosions are dampened at night. Luna will be by in a minute to collect the body.
The butcher. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Spiders are rare and valuable. Very valuable.
Interesting. Although I'd suspect that it would only be valuable in a certain form. I would not know particularly what value I'm looking at. I'm guessing the scavengers and the rippers are not particularly of any value whatsoever.
No.
What about those raptors?
Potentially. Sometimes people value their feathers because they make good stealth material. But they're considered a lesser quality, so it wouldn't
Why are
get
spiders
much.
valuable?
Spiders are hard to find. They're rare creatures. They tend to be the more dangerous. And most importantly are the webs.
Webs. Oh yes. I'm guessing your
Oh,
spiders.
you have a flashlight on you?
Produces a high octane LED.
Run it across the ground there as I'll gesture where the main group of webs are.
Huh. Yeah, I didn't even see that. That is wow. Actually, if you don't flash it and move the flashlight, it just kind of disappears.
Still light. Yep, still light. It goes away.
That's okay. I appreciate the heads
That
up.
said,
Thank you.
we should get going because the smell of this is going to attract more things that we're not going to want to deal with right this moment.
Shouldn't we hold position? I thought your friend's gonna come collect.
Luna can handle herself on that front. She's a bigger spider.
There's bigger spiders than this thing.
That
This is enormous.
That is an adult trapdoor spider, not even an elder. The elders get to something like twice that size, and then we're not even going to talk about the sun eaters. No, it's a knight
Okay.
anyway.
Yeah.
I'd rather not draw their attention by mentioning them too much, honestly.
They're that's mysterious.
They eat your inner light as a snack.
Ah, and then a body afterwards, I suppose.
Shrugs, usually. If they feel like it. They're considered apex predators. After that, you have things
And
like weeping wolves, and then the royals, and shrouded wolves.
well, I'm guessing those are creatures that you can't take solo.
Weeping wolves, no. A shrouded wolf, I could probably take, but they always travel in packs.
Wolves usually do. What about? So you're saying it looks like I was able to take this creature out solo. What about your unmentionable creepy crawly?
The big spiders? No.
What about an
That bomb
RPG?
probably would mildly inconvenience it.
What about an RPG?
Unlikely to kill it, but would certainly hurt it.
Okay, that's good news. All right, where to now?
John, I assume, or Johnny, I assume you can handle anything that comes to try to scavenge off this body before.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Yeah, I have confidence in you. I'm gonna lead him off and also mention that in all likelihood, what took out the silent raptor there was probably either a shadowed assassin or what is the other one? That other shade, a hungering shade. Probably a hungering shade between the two.
Interesting. So, you call them they're ambush predators, like it seems like most creatures are. Anything
Yeah.
special?
So I'll explain like the intricacies between the two, but in interest of saving time, I'm not going to keep going into detail.
They both have intangible bodies, so
Yeah.
How do you deal with that?
What,
The mundane person.
Matt, I'm trying to wrap this up so we can move on to somebody else.
Okay.
Assume he gives all the relevant information.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
As much fun as I was having with
Clarity
that,
and
I've taken
Sorenfell.
up enough time.
Clarity is going to ask Sorenfell, first things first, what are you armed with?
Oh, that is a good question. Well, I have this fancy new laser gun I built. I have a little protective shield thing that I also. Well, no, it's not in working order yet, but it will be. I have my trusty sword. I have my wits.
Let me see your
Um,
sword.
He tosses you a sword.
What's the quality on this? Is it enchanted?
This would be Mastercraft. It is slightly enchanted. It does have some sort of mechanical or some sort of technology thing that's wired to the cross hilt, and the wires go towards the mid span of the blade.
Clarity nods and tosses the sword back. That should be better than what I was going to offer you in exchange. Keep
Oh.
to the sword unless you have an enemy that you can't take out without it. Then try the laser gun.
Okay.
For you, your job is to follow me and stay alive.
Oh, an
And-
adventure! I am ecstatic. This is going to be so much fun.
Clarity
Heard so
is
many
going
horror
to
stories.
Clarity is going to stomp out directly past Luna's webs and the electric fence, right deep into the forest, and he's going to go on his merry way, killing things that he finds, drawing the attention of bigger things, killing those. And Serenifell's job is to stay as close as possible and kill what he can. And don't die.
He kind of flits about. He usually dispatches anything that he comes across with a single hit. Occasionally, he uses you as a buffer if a single hit does not take it out, or if it's something very unfamiliar, and he kind of uses you as a intermediary after the initial skirmish, so that he can kind of catch his wits and reassess how to deal with it. So, despite being unable to use the light powers, he is a very adept swordsman. Usually, when his blade sings out of the scabbard, He usually dispatches 4 or 5 opponents at once.
Nice. What's the biggest thing we find in our little trek out?
Rotwood. You're stomping about. You step on a branch, you crack it, and you're like, "Oh shit!" And immediately you're slammed across several trees. And Sorenfell is right at your side, trying to like shake you up.
Probably not hurt because we're too tanky for a Rotwood on that front, but you know they're
Right.
always obnoxious as fuck.
Yeah.
Actually, well, it's the surprise, really.
Right.
I wouldn't have moved even if I hadn't been surprised.
Yeah, you were surprised hit, and you crash through several trees, and you just kind of like shake your head like, "Ow!"
Pro tip, quick lesson, as I'm sure he's done in the middle of combat a few times.
He's already
Rotwood-
taken a knee and has fired 4 times at this thing with his new laser gun. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I was responding.
No worries. Talk and fight. Pro tip, if you can take it out without setting it on fire, the planks on the center are relatively valuable.
Oh. So, can you pinpoint exactly where?
Clarity will do so.
Hold this for me. And he hands you the laser gun, which is the most beautiful thing you've ever seen. It is custom built. There are parts you have never seen on it. It has an extended barrel, extended mag. There's a lot of elaborate detail work.
I will very, very carefully put it on my belt because holding a ranged weapon means possible explosions for clarity.
Yeah. So he dashes forward, runs up the thing, stabs the blade, does a spin horizontally midair, and the thing falls. And the body just kind of crashes down, and he kind of flicks up with the middle of the blade from the body, and there's this kind of going pulse on the tip, and he kind of juggles it on the tip.
Clarity nods. Put that away. That'll be very valuable on the
He
full
kind
moon.
of ponders how. I understand that it. I don't really want to touch it.
Clarity thinks about
and he
that.
flicks it at you, and you have a good, the 3-second arc as the thing kind of the pulsing part kind of is flung at you.
Space is good for wood, right?
he flung you the Rotwood heart.
Yeah, I'm considering how to deal with that, and I'm thinking space is good for wood, right? Right. Nah. I will catch it, I guess.
Yeah, it's seeping and oozing, and you can smell rot. Gross.
Fortnite pelted.
gross.
We'll be fine with it. Where he wouldn't.
Yeah, I don't know. He might be fine with it. I'll put that in a pouch somewhere. My survival pouch that Luna gave me forever ago.
You know exactly that's gonna rot the entirety of the insides of that pouch unless you don't put it in a proper specimen container.
I don't have a proper specimen
You don't
container.
you don't have a mason jar?
No.
And you're
Call
kind of
Luna.
Luna, come pick this up. We're gonna continue. And then I toss it to Luna when she gets there, and she can wrap it up in webs. I will look for a nest.
What type of nest?
A nest of pack creatures.
Night howlers, immediately. You can tell by the sound. Very large group.
And I tell Paladin Initiates or NFL, let's go for the Alpha.
The alpha, okay. They're kind of noisy. I'm guessing is the feel of it. We're not even really that close.
If you have earplugs, use them.
Well, I do have this little visor thing, and there's a little visor he puts over. There's a little flap for the some sort of thing that goes over the eyes, but there's these things that go over the ears as well. I've read this thing's supposed to help with those canisters that fire out a very large, disorienting sound and a flash of light.
Flashbangs.
Oh yes, I wasn't exactly sure, but yeah, my father
Maybe
found
it'll help.
something. Well, I hope so.
Then
Although
we're
I don't
gonna
really need the
go-
visor bit, but the ear thing, yes.
Yeah, we're gonna go take out the pack, which is very fun.
How would you particularly like to coordinate this?
I'll have Serenafel dash in to be the focus of all the noise shock at first, since he has some some resistance to it with his visor, and then I will come in afterwards and go for a fear effect to distract them all, and we can clean up.
How are you with key strikes?
Me? Good.
Can you make the
There's your answer.
He just kind of pauses. Are you familiar with the dragon's roar?
No.
Oh. it's not meant for damage, it's more meant for creating a debilitating sound wave.
Can you do it?
Well, yes.
Try it.
I guess I will. And he kind of darts forward, and when the monkeys turn his way, he summons 2 orbs in the his hand, and he slams them together, and they pulse outwards in an arc, and all the monkeys just stand there like, what? They're making noises, but they're not really screeching, as they're kind of just sitting there in the trees. And then there aren't any noises, and he kind
Yeah.
of peeks through the branches. I didn't think it'd work so well, but it seems, despite being noisy bits themselves, they don't really do well with concussive air blast. So, who'd have thunk?
Yeah, so we go take down the alpha. Or unless he already took down everything really quick.
No, he took down a group of 4.
Oh, cool.
Do you just stomp through the middle?
Basically,
Awareness?
anytime / roll 1d50. 22.
Something's coming from the canopy. There's so much movement, and it looks like a whole bunch of them are going to drop on you.
I will put myself in the middle of the biggest clump of them, and then just shock all of them with fear aura at the same time, and half of them probably pass out.
Yeah, so they all dogpile on top of you, and you do your fear thing, and then you feel like 4 trees fell on you at the same time as the alpha jumps and does a double fist slam right on top of you, and all the other monkeys too, because he doesn't give a shit.
And then
you find yourself under 2 feet of dirt as he continues slam, slam, slam on your position.
And then Serenafil stabs him in the back of the head because I provided adequate distraction.
You're correct. Yeah, that guy's dead, and all the monkeys disperse, and he quickly digs you out from being buried alive.
Don't touch the glove, I warn.
And he immediately grabs your forearm instead. Good call. Well, that was, as he kind of looks over, that is considerably larger than I had originally assumed. And the savagery is a little bit more than I anticipated. How are you alive?
Armadillos are tough. I'm tougher. It's a good mix.
Huh. Well.
And then he is going to call up Luda and say, we've got an alpha howler corpse. Might be useful.
Luda's like,
be in really good
holy
condition.
shit, slow down, guys.
Just too much money, guys. Come on.
I actually will turn and tell Serenafel. You see, these are monkeys. They are, and from everything we've gone through so far, You
Mhm.
can tell that the most of the night creatures have some resemblance to day creature variants.
They do.
Is there any particular creature of the day that you have some affinity to that you've liked that we might be able to find a night variant of?
I don't actually know. The only affinity creature that um, or creature I've been allowed to participate with of the day is the Desert King. It's a creature that comes from the deserts beyond the kingdom, where the day rules, and there are no cursed months, and there are 6 blessed months during the 13 months of the year.
Desert King. Scorpion?
King Cobra.
Hmm. You
We
know,
could probably
Gold.
find a snake. Come to think
yeah,
of it,
we could find you a snake. For
I'm
now,
not saying that the snake is my spirit animal, but that's the one my dad made an accord with. It's a living creature, not a pelt.
no, I feel like you are so well rounded at virtually everything that it's going to be your opinion on what you so choose to do with. And if you're familiar with snakes, it's a working thing.
It's more of an accordance. The thing's arrogance is unmatched. I would not particularly have any known affinity with any major day creature because we don't host any others or seek them out because, well, we already have such a creature within our walls.
I wasn't talking about legendary beasts. I'm talking about animals. Have you opened a zoological compendium once in your life?
Occasionally.
Anything in there seem nifty to you? Something like, oh, I really would totally be this if I were an animal?
No, not really. Although I do particularly like the eagle.
Ugh, I was really considering bird for you as well. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure most bird pelts, at least if you're wanting to actually fly, probably going to be Graftworks.
Maybe. Although the air seems to be much thicker here, and I've been using it to my advantage.
It is. Anyway, if we can find you a bird, we will. If not, I think Night Howler is actually not a bad one for you, too. They're extremely social.
I am going to pass. There is an image that we must upkeep in our home. Monkeys are considered an inferior species to humans, and that sends the wrong social message.
I see. And then from there, I've tested Serenifel. I've questioned him on what animal he is. He's well past what needs to be done in terms of skill, and he's earned a pelt of some sort, and I'm taking it back.
All right, Flock.
Aiden?
You and
Esmeralda?
Esmeralda.
Yeah. Hello.
Hey, Flock. Aiden.
Yeah. I'm here.
You and Esmeralda. You kind of walk out, and he kind of looks over. Good night. Well met.
Yeah. Well met. So, what exactly do you do? What's your specialty?
We have to
Combat.
decide.
No, he doesn't know how he fights.
He's yet to decide.
A specialty. That's what you asked.
Like, yeah. Like, does he fight with
He
a
hasn't dis-
ranged, a melee weapon? Is he
Both.
using light? Does he?
I use whatever is at my disposal. The environment, powers, skills, both range and far. You have to find exactly a specialty, but I just find that if you specialize, you take a lot of weaponry away, a lot of tools, a lot of potential. So I guess you can call me unspecialized.
But he's not a weapon master.
No, not that he tells you. He's just
Okay.
How would you like to begin?
I'm trying to think. What's his prefer again? So he doesn't have a preferred fighting style. Okay. What's his ranking in the fighting?
He's 10.
He's ranked 10th.
Yep. He doesn't. For from the videos, he gets himself in a lot of trouble because he likes to experiment mid-fight, and sometimes that gets him a loss. But most of the time, he has very unorthodox and wildly ranging.
So he never uses the same fighting style twice, pretty much.
If you can call it a fighting style, because there's no fighting style that you can find anywhere in there. He just links a bunch of weird powers and abilities and weapons, and just he uses pretty much anything at his disposal. Sometimes he picks
use
up the
light?
enemy's weapon if they drop it.
Does he? Is he just a
Light?
simple weapon? Does he
He
use
uses light,
mystic?
he uses key, he uses magic, he uses close and far range abilities. Sometimes he uses technology. He uses tactics. Like
It's
he's
a roll of the
bit-
dice. Sometimes he uses magical key-based technology shooty guns.
pretty much.
Sometimes it's key-based magical technology.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Would you like to start, Netflock? It's an honor, by the way.
I'm just trying to think of where he should start. He literally has no preference in anything.
Just throwing at something. Just
That's
some
kind of what
random-
I'm thinking. Is that can I find some form of open area, like less tree, more like an open area? Yeah.
Yeah, easily.
And I'm just going to throw up a light that attracts night creatures and tell them to fight what comes. I'm going to sit back and see what happens.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whole flock of night raptors show up, and about 200 rippers.
As these things approach, I'll give him the brief rundown on what those two creatures can do. A swarm of lesser enemies.
May I destroy the area?
I'll look around. How close are we to the school? Are we
You walk away. Like you're in the middle of the deep forest.
Do it then, as I say, do anything you can do to
Yep.
defeat the enemy.
Summons
in
a
the most efficient
ball of
manner.
electricity, summons a ball of fire, mashes them together, throws it into the sky, and ignites it with a key strike. And the sky rains fire. And there's just a crater where all the enemies were.
Great, keep going. I'm waiting. That his big flashy attack there. What I'll tell him is it's super effective. You just drew in a lot of attention, and now just disappear. Go watch from a distance, because what he just did is he just drew in a fuckload of attention. What I'm gonna say is fancy, far too fancy for what you killed. Prepare for a harder combat and disappear.
So you're doing what everybody else did with a competent fighter, except for
Yeah.
John.
I'm essentially leaving him to his whims and drawing creatures to him and seeing how he deals with them.
An armadillo actually shows up, and the
Let's
thing
see how he deals with
just kind of bashes side to side all the other contenders, and he starts to go to town on all the charred bodies. This thing's enormous.
I want to see how he deals with it.
And he just stands there.
I'm staying
It's
in.
not attacking. The armadillo is a scavenger. It's eating. And
Do
the
I
other thing-
understand that the more it's eating, the stronger it gets, and once it's done eating, it's going to attack him?
No, armadillos are opportunists. They come out, they ignore the attacks of others, and they just.
I'm just gonna flash behind him and say, "Ooh, I actually know someone who wants that. Fight it," and then I'm just gonna disappear again. Sometimes you have to be the aggressor. Like I said,
You can
sometimes
see him summon a bunch of key like little balls of key, and he kind of molds them, and they form some sort of lettering, and he kind of does it for about 20, and then he has them orbit, and they form some sort of hexagonal turtle shield, and he kind of walks forward, and he actually canvases the armadillo as it's kind of eating, and a bunch of creatures run out, and they're like, "Ooh, food!" and the thing goes, "No!" and slashes it.
Question with aura reading: what is he using exactly to do these? He's not using light.
Key.
Is he mystic art? He's using key.
Yeah,
to do
he's using mystic arts. And
mystic arts mixed with key.
Yeah.
Is he essentially using key as a base point to fuel his mystic arts, or what?
He's using it to supplement and empower it.
Okay, so instead of using mana and points, he's just using key as a supplement for that to make his things even stronger.
Yeah. Very
Okay.
weird. You've never seen the combination before. I mean, Daisha uses a turtle shell as a focus for her turtle shield, but he built his own.
So it's essentially if Vida and Clarity combined. Ki and mystics going together in harmony. Okay.
And
Yeah,
he kind of canvases the thing, and as he walks by, he puts a key strike. He forms a ball of key, and he just kind of lobs it, and it sticks like a goblet to the side of the creature, the armadillo. And the thing just doesn't even notice because it's just looks like a water droplet.
Glutton. Yeah.
And he kind of does a gesture for you. He doesn't know where you are, but he gestures for you to come over.
I'll appear behind him.
How much damage am I allowed to do?
Keep the body intact, judge the armor. This is an extremely armored creature, but we're aiming to keep the body intact.
How much?
Matt, I've probably fought these things before. How much damage can these things generally absorb?
It's all about penetrating value.
Like, how much is this armor thing? Like, I've fought these things before.
You're probably looking at hundreds.
So you have to do, say, 100 damage to get through its armor.
Probably, yeah.
And would 100 damage kill it? Would 100 damage get through its armor?
100 damage to get through the armor.
If I were to judge his last attack, though, the raining sun fire one, how much damage did that?
That's an AoE.
That's an AoE, yeah. But if you were to concentrate all that into a single blast, would that be too much, or would that be too little?
No, that probably wouldn't do it either, because the armadillo cloak and the hairs on it ablate heat and electricity.
What
Just tell him to keep the shell as intact as possible, I think is probably...
Well, he's asking me for an exact value. He's asking me to...
No, he's not.
No, he's asking you how much damage is he allowed to use?
Yeah, exactly. I have to compare it. Like,
how much damage to the carcass?
But am I allowed to say 100? Because I figured this...
The percentage of the body left behind afterwards.
Just tell him to kill the brain or something. Like, you want the body intact as possible.
Don't think that's what he was asking, but yeah.
No, it is what he's asking.
That's word for word what he was asking.
No damage value that you can come up with your mind. You just need to tell it. You can give him an advice, and then you're going to tell him, we want this. We don't want you to damage these parts. Focus on this area for the kill.
Yeah, extremely hard armored target. Try and fry its brain, keep its skin, fry the inner organs, try and keep the outer stuff intact.
Okay. And he puts 4 gobulets on the side. They're pretty big, volleyball size. It looks like water, but it's actually a key. And then he kind of reaches a hand, puts it on the ground, and you can feel the earth move a little bit. And he summons a large key ball and starts to fill it with some sort of psionic force. And he activates the thing he put in the earth and on the side of the armadillo to knock it over and flip it so it's on its back. And then he basically fires the key goblet or the key orb he had at the underbelly, the chin of the and the neck point where the armadillo's head is, and the head's gone, but the top armored shell on top of the head is still there. But it's just a bunch of gory bits.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do what everyone else does and call Luna and let her know where to find this.
That armor is significantly. I was supposed to blow the entirety of the head off, but it looks like the armor on the top still remains. That is.
So he blew up the lower skull, like the top of the.
He blew up. He shot it underneath the jaw, and into the brain pan. But the armor that would exist on top of the head and on the sides still remains. It's just the brain and everything underneath is.
Okay, fair enough.
Good.
Then there's only one other thing. I've seen him handle crowds. I've seen him handle an extremely defensive creature. I want to find him an extremely offensive creature to fight.
There's a couple.
I'm looking. What are we looking at? Because I can scout the area pretty fast. What am I seeing in the area? I'm looking for something that's offensive, not defensive. Again, it's a whole maybe like a hound of some sort, or something that's extremely fast and hits hard.
Roll 3 1d100s because you can case the place pretty good.
3d100. I
33.
I accidentally did 33, yes. 3D100, not 33D100s. 13,956. Okay.
Yeah, as you're going by, you feel you find some sort of rhinoceros with spikes all over it. You find, we'll come to the 9 last. You find a very large grouping of larger wolves. You've never seen these type of wolves before. They're not shrouded. They're not
Is that the light eating
weeping.
one?
No, those.
Okay.
They're just. They look like their fur is made of some sort of metallic spikes, and so
like
metal needles instead of bristles. And when they run, they kind of make this keening noise.
Like a porcupine wolf kind of deal, like they're all bristly and shit.
But I mean, it's all short hair, but still.
Oh, okay.
And then you do find 3 weeping wolves. And as you go by, you feel almost a part of you is ripped out. And you have to take a moment and stagger against a tree like, oh god, something just, oh, that hurts.
So as far as I know, have I ever fought a weeping wolf before?
You felt their presence once, and that was...
We had them in the fight after the meteor fall there, if you remember.
I do, but since then I know that
I'll let you think. I really need to use the restroom.
Yeah. I was more wondering if since then have I had a personal one-on-one experience with a weeping wolf is more what I was asking. Because it's been 7 years, I don't know if I've ever fought up against one directly. Because in that occasion, I did not fight those things. I spent most of my time. Again, none of us really fought those things. That guy fought them in the corner. We were just blasting at the thrice cursed hunter.
I can tell you what I remember we were told about them. They eat inner light. So,
yeah, they eat light abilities.
No, they actually eat the inner light of the people too.
Yeah. So do the spiders. I assume inner light comes with outer light as well. Like they're generally decently light immune.
I don't know, but what I was gonna say is I think the only one of us can directly take one of those is Luna because she's, a sun eater.
Yeah. Weeping wolves are at the top of the power scale that we've seen so far. Don't throw them against those.
That's what I was going to say, is that I remember he was fighting 6 weeping wolves, and 6 weeping wolves were seen as a much bigger threat than a single thrice cursed hunter.
Yeah,
so
and no, it was 3.
I thought he was fighting like 6 of them.
Nope, it was 3.
Actually gave him the runaround for a bit too.
I thought he was fighting more of them, damn.
Yeah, no, they're strong.
Damn it! Just fuck. I just wanted to find something. Again, I tanky. I found a group of things. I just kind of want to find something that's nice, a fast attacker that isn't, going to kill him.
I would go with the pack of wolves, even though we're not familiar with them.
You want me to set him against the 3 weeping wolves?
No, the other wolves, the ones with the short hair.
Oh, the short hair ones. But that's a pack of them. I wanted him to go against a single strong thing.
Then the rhino.
But that's giving me off the defensive tusk that the same as the armadillo is going to do.
Well, okay, that gives rhinos are always offensive defenders because their horn's not real good for defense. They're charge attackers.
It's a charger, yeah, but maybe that might be better then. But still, I feel like he's just going to dodge it till he gets the one shot. I was trying to feel like if he didn't have time to set up an attack is what I was wondering how he'd do it.
Honestly, I'm thinking we should take out those short-haired wolves.
That's actually what I was gonna. That's actually what I was gonna say. Is I was gonna send them against something else. I was gonna alert the rest of the group that maybe we want to gather up to deal with a bigger threat in the area.
Yeah, I don't know what those are, and I'd like to get a feel for them.
That's why I want to gather. Yeah, I was gonna try and gather.
No, I'm agreeing with you. I'm completely agreeing with you. Let's do that.
I'll have him fight the rhino, and then I'll gather the group up for the weeping wolves.
We haven't actually fought a rhino before.
They can watch us fight the weeping wolves to see how a high level combat.
Not the wolf. No, not those wolves. Oh, good God! So, no,
I say we group up and see if we can kill the weeping wolves, like all 5 of us, all 6 of us tonight. It would be a 2-on-1 fight.
Okay, here's the thing. I won't be able to do anything against them. You won't be able to do anything against them. Well, actually, I might have a chance because since then I did pick up an affinity for dark.
I was gonna say, as long as I don't target them directly, I can buff groups. I can heal and still buff. I just can't directly.
Well, that's the thing. They might eat your buffs. They might eat your buffs and your heals because they can draw in light from a distance.
Still taking action. I still say we have to. I still say now would be the best time to fight them because we have to eventually figure out how we're gonna fight them.
Yeah, we do. We do need. I still want to take on the short-haired wolves, though.
No,
because,
I say let the. Okay, so you want to take out both groups?
You tell Esmeralda what you found.
No, I'm discussing with my group right now because the Weeping Wolves are something that we personally have never fought. So,
would you want to talk with the?
well, me, and Hayden were talking about this. Clarity, you'll be looped in as well since you're the other.
what I was saying is I want to send him against the fucking Rhino, and I want us personally as the Night group to go take out the Weeping Wolves.
Hayden's pushing for the Weeping Wolves. I'm pushing for the short-haired wolves. I want opinions from the rest of the team.
All
now.
three. It's not like you.
That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, I was gonna.
I was saying I wanted to avoid the Weeping Wolves altogether.
I think this is a good time to see how strong they are because 3 is probably the least amount we've seen them in. What if we fight them and they're in a group of 6?
3 is the maximum amount we found them in as well. We don't know how big their packs are.
I know. I'm just saying. Fight them now or they're in the lowest numbers we've seen them than in the future where we don't know what they do and they jump us in the pack of 6.
Either way,
I'm setting him against the Rhino.
Put him against the Rhino. We'll handle that, and then I want actually a team vote as to who we want to start with for the others.
Yeah. So how does he do against the Rhino, Matt?
He does pretty well. He immediately ascertains that the best way to subdue the Rhino is to trip it, and he does. He summons the Earth upwards and puts fires key at its legs when it impacts, and there is a trip line he sets up with actual cable before he summons it, and ties it to.
This fight is not. I'm giving him no prep time. Like this is the fight that he's not allowed to prep for. This is he goes in and fights it. That's the whole purpose of this fight. Is he can't like preemptively defend. I'm kind of like I'm not going to tell him about the Rhino. I'm just going to say your next fight's this way.
He puts key on the end of the cables and sends it like a bolo.
Okay, yeah. No, I'm just going to say I just want to see what he does in like
trips
a jump.
The thing between all 3 things. It trips and horribly and goes face first in the dirt and slides in, and he basically subdues it from there.
How much of his total key has he used throughout the night?
You don't know. He still seems to be firing away. He
I have aura
walks
reading.
up to the creature and puts a hand on it and zaps it.
I know, but I can see his energy levels, so I was just wondering how much
it dips and then skyrockets back to full every time.
So he has massive key regen, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
And he can regen it during the night. Okay.
Yeah, he seems like a maelstrom, like just a chaotic vortex of just power. Because he pulls mage spells by summoning elemental powers. He uses key. He occasionally pulls a light rune, and then he kind of stares at it as it disappears. And he just frowns at it like...
Yeah, I'll explain to him that unless he has certain abilities, as I pointed out, the night
pulls out a light crystal.
Light crystals work. Pre-charged things do work.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He casts a bunch of light runes to the creature, and he makes it sleep. And subdues it with key runes, or with the cable.
Wait, he doesn't kill the Rhino? He doesn't kill the Rhino? No, does he want the Rhino? He's done.
He doesn't know. He just shrugs. He just like, I mean, but that's about
I'm
it.
just saying he has done personally well enough that he could choose his.
That.
Yeah, I'm telling Luna where the Rhino is alive. Actually, I was thinking of keeping the Rhino. Remember, he wanted creatures caught for his classes. The Rhino
Not
could be
the Rhino.
No, the Rhino could be. The Rhino could be
I'm supporting the Rhino. I'm supporting the Rhino for the classes thing. This would be fucking hilarious.
That's hilarious. Wouldn't it be hilarious? Like
people will die.
That's
I can
fine.
fix that. So, all we have to do is make sure that enough paladins are around and they won't die.
If they die, that's their fault.
This is an elder spiked rhino. His entire armor is carapaced with spiked plating.
1 second.
There's no vulnerability on this thing.
Owen, let me sell this to you. Someone in that class.
I'm down for it. You don't have to sell it to me. I'm down.
save this and resort for the cockiest, richest, most noble son of a bitch who thinks he's top shit, and be like, oh, you want to skip to the top of the class? Here, just beat this, and send him in against this, and watches this thing destroys his
The rhinos are very pretty passive. They just like to graze. But if you step in their territory, they're like, and then they trample you and kill you.
I'm telling you, before this fight, I probably shocked it in the ass before he appeared, and then had it charge his direction.
Basically.
Essentially, I pre-aggroed it for him, and then sent him into the area where it's pissed.
Okay,
All right, he just kind
cool.
of rubs his hands. All right, next.
No, that's it.
That's it.
Well, you could send him against the short-haired wolves. See how he does.
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, he's done well enough. I will call other groups here because I'm guessing mine's gone on the longest here for the several hunts, and I'll see if other people want to watch as he hunts these animals we've never hunted before. But besides that, yeah, I send him against the short hairs.
Yep,
Yeah,
you'll
let's
be
get the
fighting
other students to
king
watch
wolves.
this.
Because when they run, the air, the bristles on their back make a keening noise.
Does it sound like gotta go fast? Gotta go.
No, it's a woeful noise. It kind of fills you with despair, like unnaturally.
Like helpless despair or like sad despair?
Inevitability.
Inevitable.
You're. This is. If they catch your scent, you're dead. Type of thing.
Okay, we send him
They're
against
very,
him.
very large wolves. And they're in a pack of 18. And he kind of just. He doesn't approach them immediately. He takes a very long time. Actually, like 2 hours to set up a kill box.
Yeah,
They don't sense him. Okay.
We're definitely bringing the class in, like as a whole, in for this one.
Yep, you basically watch him prep for 2 hours. He puts certain things here on this tree. He had to scout the area first. He hides his aura and scent. And he basically builds this very large kill box. And he finds a bunch of rippers. And he wounds them and traps them in the middle.
He uses bait?
Several dozen. Nice. Yeah, and they're all alive, kind of whimpering. And
damn, you got the best student.
And the keening wolves
I taught him well.
Come ripping in, and they go to feast on this. And a massive web kind of fills, or a massive net kind of fills up, and he basically watches them as they're trapped. Spikes shoot out from the trees, made of wood, where he put runes, and impales the wolves. And then he kind of just sits from the tree branches, and he has some sort of construct he has made with key and some sort of material, and it looks like some sort of like ethereal crossbow. And he just kind of loads it once at a time. Takes about 10 seconds, and he just kind of plinks a shot in. And when he fires, a wolf doesn't get up.
Hey, Matt.
Yep.
During those 2 hours, I'm definitely going to be studying the runes he's using because this is someone who knows a lot more about light runes than I do.
They're not light runes.
Oh, what type of?
This is elemental magic.
Oh, he's using
elemental command.
Matt, I want to study these runes too. That he's using.
Yeah, I still want to study them to see what he's doing.
He's telling the trees to do a certain, like, to grow in a certain fashion rapidly.
Is he using the same language as light runes, or is it a completely different language?
Every rune language has a different language to it.
Yep.
Do you want us to roll anything to try and learn these, or what?
It's not something that you can. I mean, you can stare at it and learn what the shape is, but you can't learn what it does.
Well, I mean, yeah, we can. We can see what he writes down and see what it does.
Yeah, we learn the shape and then we watch the effect.
You can't learn the language, but you know this rune, and you know for a fact that you can't actually use it.
Yet. The key word there is yet.
Especially for me, because you know how I'm going to be going about this shit.
No, I don't. This uses a different magic school and a different inner energy.
Yeah, I'm gonna be adding different energies to my quill. Remember, this is gonna go on my list.
Okay. Yeah, he gets you a bunch of keening wolf pelts, including the alpha in there. He's like, next.
I'm actually gonna clap. That was impressive. That, for all of you here for the night class, that is how a night hunter hunts. Like, precisely.
Next.
There is no next. There's
Next.
a demonstration?
This is the most challenging thing you can give me tonight?
No, the next thing is something we're going to be hunting.
Tell me.
Like we said, a
We-
demonstration.
We have found something referred to as a weeping wolf. They are predators that eat the inner light of their prey.
Then you immediately need to hide it. Do as I do. And he actually pulls out his waning crystal, and he summons multiple runes, and he sinks them into his chest, and then you can feel the inner light go out.
Matt, what do you want me to roll to immediately copy that?
You're like, you can do that? And if you do it in that order, it masks the inner light. It doesn't mean it's not there, it just makes it undetectable.
So can I just imitate that immediately, or what?
Sure.
Yeah, cool.
He says it only lasts for about 2 hours, and then you have to re-up, but
Fair enough. Does it take anything to maintain, or what?
it does take about 20 words to maintain.
20 words. Okay. So it's a
That's
20
it.
word. It's a 20
It's
word
actually-
length. Yeah.
That's actually not hard.
Yeah, that's really not hard at all.
It just the way he crafted the words were extremely clever.
I'm guessing it's the
Like,
phrasing, right? Like,
yeah,
it's
it's the
a
exact
wordplay.
phrasing. So
I will write that down somewhere that I've learned this. Because I
it
want to
doesn't
use it.
protect your inner light, but it'll hide it from those who seek it.
The problem is more the protecting it from them part because, well, yeah. Anyway, you have already demonstrated that you could probably take the Weeping Wolves on your own. This is going to more be a demonstration for the rest of the class.
So you do not
And-
wish to give me this target.
And
No.
a little bit of practice for us.
We gotta keep
Then I will let the
ourselves.
masters do what they do.
Asmeridan is real strong. Yeah.
Yes, he is. Well, with prep time, he can apparently take anything. Which makes him
He's like Batman. You let him plan and plot and build his theme or his trap. He's
Hey,
What's this
Clarity.
man's influence score? He's got to be the prince of some kingdom with his influence scores about sky high like that.
he's a bum.
you're not sure, but you do feel that this individual has a high potential rating. Like he has more potential than the average, or even most elite people.
Scary.
Neat. Hey, Clarity, I want to try something out here in this next coming fight. You want to have fun?
I always want to have fun.
Lovely.
Just wanna have fun.
Matt, how far away are we currently from the Weeping Wolves?
About 10 miles, 10 kilometers. 10 kilometers.
So zero distance at all. Okay. What I'm going to ask the rest of the group here to start working their way on foot there, and I'm going to ask Clarity to stay behind with me for about 10 minutes until they get there for the fight. Because what I'm going to do during the time here is I'm going to inscribe a fuckload of runes, charging it with not only charging it with green light, the fairy light. I'm going to inscribe a fuckload of runes all over him to increase power, speed, toughness, reflexes, agility. I'm just gonna try and scribe all over him.
Okay, go for
For
it.
me, I'm just gonna hide my inner light with mine.
No, that's part of the runes I'm putting on. Is I'm going to hide all the buffs I put on him so they can't get stolen. I have 20 words used up.
That is not how
I'll
that
use-
works.
I can't write that rune on him to hide what he's currently got
It
on him.
hides his inner light, not light cast on him.
Can I make a variant of it to try and hide what he has light cast on him?
I mean, you could try.
Would it be an intelligence roll to try and reword that to try and hide effects on
Sure.
him? Okay.
Yeah. I mean, it's a logic-based roll, so you want to do logic instead.
Okay. Would it be light runes instead? I do have
Yeah.
light runes.
It is almost the full moon, like really close.
Oh, then I'm at my strongest right now, and that's a 1.
Oh yeah, you're like, haha, I'm super confident.
So yeah.
You actually all the light runes disappear, and clarity just looks like the dour clarity.
And again, Matt, what I'm going to do is I'm going to split equally fold between all the runes I can give his agility, his strength, his toughness, and his reflexes. So I want to give him more reactions and more attacks, along with being able to dodge and hit harder.
Cool.
And then the moment they get confirmed the fight starts, I just light warp us over there, and you just get thrown right at the enemy.
All the light runes disappear. The wolf
So
in the
even
middle
with
gets
hidden-
bigger, larger, more powerful.
So even the hidden
The
runes.
weeping, it just.
I don't understand the instant teleportation there. Why wouldn't we get
And
around and set up
you
a position?
teleport in there. Flock, you don't make it the whole way. You actually have to send him careening out of control towards the area as you feel like you're dying.
So it's an
Either
AoE
Hey,
thing.
okay.
It's not a focused ability.
No, it's not. I thought we went over this.
I thought it
wasn't
was
sure
a
what your
focus.
plan was.
Player, Flock, I need you to make me an influence test and a willpower test not to have your light stolen from you.
Didn't we
You
do
used
the whole
So,
moonlight
spell?
Matt-
You used moonlight itself to transition yourself into their aura.
Can't he not see my inner light? Wasn't that the whole point of that one
You
spell?
used moonlight travel. You were like, I'm here.
You said it was the same light.
They're weeping wolves. You use any form of light, bro.
Isn't that the point of the whole thing I put on myself was to cover my light actions?
You can't cover your light actions when you use the moonlight itself to fling yourself at light travel. You basically removed the hide light thing completely and announced your presence and approach.
So, Matt,
Mm?
Can I know that and not do that then? 'Cause
No, you can't. This is the first time you fought these things.
Matt,
Mm?
while he's making that mistake, can I get the rest of the party in order for...
Yeah.
How about fate point usage for the last 10 seconds?
No.
He's already spent his
Oh.
fate point for the turn anyway, unless you have two.
I have 2 fate points, yeah.
I'm not
Okay.
going to let you do this.
No, I'm not going to. It's getting really tired of everything I do getting perfectly countered every single time.
It's not perfectly countering you. You go out of your way to pick the opponent that does this. You know
That was a
this.
hard assumption too. Hayden, you haven't
Well-
fought them before.
So,
Like you picked Christina, who
Enough!
specifically does.
hold on, please. Can we please stop with this conversation and go on to the thing for the rest of the party, please?
Okay.
Thank you. So, for those of us, since Clarity and Flock are off doing that, it's going to be me, Luna, and Davida. Onika, I want in on this too. Jenny is going to be left out as Jenny will not do well against Weeping Wolves.
No, they'll kill her instantly.
Exactly. So Jenny, unfortunately, is disqualified. Penelope, I'm not even gonna bother pretending I can ask her to help us. She might not. She'll come along or not. I don't care.
She's at the camp. She's not
Yeah, I
interested.
figured as much. So, Luna,
Yes,
Don't you have a big nasty sniper rifle?
I do.
I was supposed to say I want you to prep the area with some of your webs to catch them when they start moving towards us, because they can't eat your webs, and you're the one they won't notice regardless, because you're
Luna,
fucking
you find
Sunward.
something very interesting. Your carapace. When you get close, your aura touches theirs. That inner spider goes, food. They eat the inner light and use it as fuel. They're filled with light.
Right.
Yeah. So I'm gonna have you start prepping the area, and I do want you to set up a sniper post since you're gonna be a sniper.
Make
I
me an
believe-
influence test.
Yes.
It's going to be opposed.
Let's do the Prince's Dark Affinity as well.
Okay.
Influence test. Straight influence D100?
Yep.
Let's re-roll that with a fate point. Oh, feels bad.
Don't have enough juice yet, but you could, if you were stronger, you could probably start leeching the light from them, like the Sun Eater would. You'd have to get a little closer. That might
So-
proc them, but you are a spider.
Before you go off on your own plan, please,
Mhm.
I'd like to actually execute a team plan for once.
I didn't go forward yet. I was just, that's
No,
what
no.
Matt said when I touched the aura.
That's
But
fine.
okay, we get the perimeter, or at least their direction. If we can get a what's the word? Distraction
he-
towards.
Yep. So here's the plan. I want you to set up the sniper rifle. I want Divida. Allie.
Allie.
She exists. She's just not here at this time.
She'll probably use it to encapsulate a couple of wolves.
Well, what I was gonna have her do is she's the other one that's been set up with a sniper rifle, isn't she? Or a sniper weapon.
I don't believe so. She
Well,
has
the thing
better.
is-
She has good weapons range though, like shredding abilities.
You can also summon one of those prisms.
Yeah,
Her lightning will not help here. I'm gonna call that now because lightning, that's like feeding it just more light.
I was thinking more like the physical presence of glass, especially that that object, the full of energy. They can try to take it out, but I don't know, right?
Yeah. Let's definitely throw the glass up against it as well. I want her to prep that, and more particularly prep to neutralize one if they get too close for you guys.
Mhm.
Onika is going to be behind the webbing, and I want her prepped for in case in case one gets in there before we can take it out at range. And I will be our lure, where I'm literally going to be doing an aerial strike and go, where I'm just going to hit them and run. And then we're just going to lure him in that method.
Okay.
Sound good?
Sounds good.
Okay. For Divida's character, you want her to do an encapsulation of 2 targets. So you lure them one at a time. Do you want to summon the smoked prisms that attack the nearest thing with glass?
We're gonna start with seeing how well the sniper rifle actually does against them.
Okay.
Because if it does well enough, then we won't have to worry overtly about like encapsulating too.
Don't forget too, if they're encapsulated, I can do a trap on top of them.
That's true. We did do that before to the Trice Curse, didn't we?
Yes, you did.
Yeah, then that'll do fine then. We'll encapsulate 2, you shoot the 3rd.
Okay.
Yeah.
You
See how that
guys.
sniper does.
Divida just kind of goes, all right, cats roll for you guys, and they're wrapped in that prism and they're stuck in place. And then the third one kind of looks back and forth like, what the fuck?
Take the shot, please.
You.
Oh wait, never mind. That's a +10 on that. It's a standard attack because that's all there is.
Why should roll
And
influence?
I will roll influence after I hit him with the old world sniper rifle. I thought that was the deal.
Is that how that works?
I thought we were going to hit him with the sniper.
No, I
Yeah,
was
hit him with
asking.
the sniper first, and then try and steal their light if he
I was
survives.
confused as to the influence roll. That's what I was confused about.
Oh, when
basically, it's his Sun Eater aura against their Weeping aura.
Yeah,
got it.
Who is
Sorry.
stronger?
Sorry, continue then.
Oof. Let's re-roll that. Even with everything, fucking full aim. It's a
Don't
short
you need
range.
50, bro.
Why can't I use a D100 for this? I got stats for the
You
D100.
can if you like.
Yeah.
95 though. It's a big miss.
That's what the fate points are for.
Yeah, I bet you bought a lot of them.
I got 2.
wackadoodle.
Short range because it's in 1000. It's not point blank, so it is short range. It is a standard attack, and it has a +10 from the Omniscope.
It also
Ooh.
has accurate.
Yes, it
And,
does. So that's every 2 degrees success after an extra 10. So let's just roll that beautiful damage.
Oh,
you
that's a
for
crit
the
damage, too.
crit.
And then another one on top.
The head comes off. You just see a blop, and the thing just immediately on the ground.
Clear the other one.
Yep. All right. So let's do an influence next time, and then let's get
Honestly,
around webs.
Let's play this safe by like just dropping one, you taking it out, and then dropping the other.
Okay.
Like we don't
Yeah.
even need to spiderweb these things.
Oh, well, the reason why the spiderweb's good is because we have a full carcass to use the butcher.
Well, yeah, but we're gonna get full heads, full things.
Luna
obviously.
does 10 damage to one of the Weeping Wolves in the encapsulation, or not Luna, Divida, and
Divida,
then
yep.
another 5 damage to the other one. So they're both wounded from being encapsulated in sharp
Since
glass.
this has turned into clearly evil, easy fight, I'm gonna give a full lecture on Weeping Wolves to these people as we're just popping them.
Yep.
I'm if it's all right, Owen, I only want to do one shot because I only have like 3 bullets left of this gun.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, if you only have 3 bullets left, then what we can do instead of shooting the other is you can just tangle one up. We'll just
Yeah. And then we can deal with the
bash
other
it
one.
and-
Exactly,
yeah.
exactly.
And it's about here that our
You
mistake.
come careening in.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna watch them watch Clarity bouncing and smashing through trees and just pass by.
No. Remember,
No, it's
Flock
about
Moonlight teleported to this.
Remember, it's a teleport, not a transmission. We move from one place in a singular line very quickly, which means since he lost control, you are sent with momentum for thousands of yards.
And as they kind of bounce along, I'm going to look at the group, and that's why we don't use light teleportation around Weeping Wolves. They do consume light. As a friendly reminder. Results can be volatile.
Fortunately, you're tough. You careen through objects and tree after tree after tree, and about 120 trees in, you come to a halt.
Did you just even go to the other side of these things?
Flock, you can breathe. They've been encapsulated. Their aura is completely submissive. It's actually gone. You can get back up and go, oh, okay. Inner light's still there. I'm alive. Whew. Yeah. How do you want to dispatch the two? You wrap them up as they come out, but they still have that oppressive weeping aura.
I'm gonna claw. I'm gonna see how my claws do on one,
Kills it
especially with my
instantly.
dark affinity.
And
Okay.
the other,
then
I'm going to butcher alive.
do you want to butcher both of them alive?
No, he lets you kill one of them, but the third
Yeah.
one.
No. If you want to butcher both alive, I have no problem with that.
It's I mean, cost effective at least if
It
you
is.
yeah.
Hey, we'll turn this into another lesson as we can go over the different parts of a weeping wolf.
Yeah. You find light eater organs, just like the sun eater organs in the spiders at sun eater that you found.
Butcher's cuts.
Yep. These are oozing though, where the sun eaters is a perfect encapsulation.
Yeah.
Consumes it. This one uses it as a fuel cell, but unfortunately, it's a inefficient and undeveloped one. So it leaks.
Yeah, more just for a tasty snack.
Probably there is an evolution out there that is the perfected organ, which probably
Right.
makes them no longer weeping. But
still got to get to that point by eating things, but they're dead now, so that's good.
Yeah.
So
fortunately, the light eater organ in this thing is never valuable because it leaks. It's like a sieve.
Yeah, that's why it's fresh,
and,
which is what I'm just gonna drink the blood out of and then use that for my day.
You eat pure light.
Yes.
And you can feel all your bristles flare up, your armor harden, and you just disappear. Because your sun eater you is like, ooh. Now you know why sun eaters like weeping wolves. They're basically the best portable snack you can get.
So Could you do me a favor, actually, and save a couple of those Weeping Wolf organs and the inner light of them? Because I can use that as a lure for that other Sun Eater that I'm planning to kill later.
You hear a voice from somewhere. When this won't last for very long. If we can put it in a jar, maybe, but it's leaking, so that's why I'm.
You could
Uh,
probably
assuming.
light
I gotta
infuse
look
a jar.
I'm gonna look for Flock. Flock! Flock?
Flock, my boy, are you still around?
What? Sorry, someone need me?
Mhm.
Yeah, we are harvesting this Sun Eaters, and I wanted you to bottle some light for us with it.
Yeah, sure, I'll do that.
Some liquid light.
Here's a taste of the organ as I just plop it into the jar.
It's leaking pure light into the jar.
Good. So let's see. We have one that got butchered alive, one I killed with my claws, because that shit happened.
And the other one's missing a head.
Yeah. Honestly, these are all pretty intact.
Yes, they are.
Your wrist mount, Owen, goes off, and he says, "Incoming message
I'll check it.
from Hunter."
Moment,
think I might
guys.
have
I'm
found-
gonna step
I think
to
I might
side.
have found something.
Nope.
I'm gonna pick
Don't
up
do
some
it. We don't need a quest line right now.
Don't we?
Turn off the bracelet.
I'm answering Hunter and going, "What's up, Hunter?"
I think I might have found something.
What did we find?
I need your team's skills. The VTOL that you have won't make it. There is a cliff face facility with a very, very small entry. Understand that you may have gotten a specialist who is a bit smaller than the average size, with a little bit of tech ability.
You always end up more informed than I expect.
Right. It's not going to be now, but I'll send you some outside specs. I have to canvas the place a little bit better. We should be ready to go in about 6 months.
Yeah, send me info. We'll get that prepped.
Hallelujah.
I guarantee you, Matt just did that because you didn't want to deal with it right now.
No, I have. It's a plot line. Come on.
Definitely, that's totally it. It's definitely not John immediately going,
It
"Oh."
actually isn't. If I have a plot line and it's relevant now, we're doing it now.
Cool.
Ugh.
Send me specs, and I'm gonna look back and be like, "Oh, by the way, Hunter, guess who's teaching night hunting classes now?"
I don't know. Tell me.
Me and the pack.
Oh, congrats.
Yeah. We would appreciate it if you would stop by sometime to teach them the lessons on death.
I'm not here.
What?
I am not here. I'm dead.
Oh,
Remember?
right. We can't trust these people, can we?
No.
Keep their mouths shut. Never mind.
Yeah.
I forget that sometimes.
Mm.
Whatever. See you next time.
And it clicks. Connection drop.
Right. Sorry about that. Just another night hunter calling me on some stuff. Right. Think that's good for tonight.
Cool.
Even got a
Anything-
dissection lesson. Isn't that fun and unique?
Anything else for this week?
You guys have another. It's per week, right? So every
Yeah,
week
ranking
there's another
match.
rank match, right?
Yeah, I've got another fucking rank match with the bitch ass fucking knife ear.
Keela is ranked 77.
Barely even worth it, dude.
Oh,
I'm going to tell you right now, we can gloss over your fight. It is a one-sided ordeal almost instantly.
Yeah, I was about to say she's not going to be able to
They
take.
did
me.
have some sort of tech thing prepared for you, but your friendo turns it off immediately.
Mm-hmm. What even was it?
It is a web orb. Basically, you launch it you designate the target pre-hand. So during the prep time, you were laser painted, and then you toss the orb in that direction, and it launches a capturing net.
Can I literally take that orb?
Yeah. You
Do
pick
they
it up.
say
There's a
anything
lot
if
of
I
high
keep that?
protest.
Like, I'm actually
It's
gonna
not a
look at
grudge
Shrouded.
match. You do have to give it back because it's a piece of
Oh.
ordnance. But you can use it against them in the match. But
Yeah, I'm gonna net her with her own net orb.
yeah, it's very one-sided.
Does your rank improve from 80?
Probably not.
78.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Who's the
Flock,
highest ranked person in their team? Sorry.
Trostorin.
At
Trostorin, their leader.
no, yeah. At what rank?
15.
Cool. Continue.
Flock, you want to go next?
You're still with us, Aid?
All yours.
You wanna do your ranking max next?
You don't have to do one. No, wait. Was he challenged?
No.
No, I'm the only one that's been challenged directly, I think. Unless you got challenged, John, instead of challenging other people.
I have a challenge in another couple weeks to deal with.
Okay.
Do you want to challenge someone to a ranked match?
I do. I was just asking if Hayden wanted to go first, but he's clearly not listening. Scrub.
Grub.
Sure. Who's 20?
Rank 20?
Uh-huh.
Let me check. Ranking thing. Actually, let me move you over to this map here. All right. Alderon from Team Tyrannical Fire is ranked 20.
Sure, let's try him. What's his skill set?
He's a high intensity fighter, uses dual blades, and a array of light abilities.
Cool.
He is someone who beat you up last time, remember?
Did he?
Yeah, remember during your exams, your pre-exams?
No. The one I lost to was Serenifel.
Yeah, this was the one you tied with, remember?
Oh, well, let's see if we can tie again, or better. This is a good rematch.
Yep, it is a good rematch.
We really need to ally with the team in a temple eventually.
Yeah, it would be nice. I think Ali's working on
We're
it.
kind
Though.
of honestly, we're kind of working on that with Serenifeld and his group. We're all been friendly so far.
We're friends with the team leader. That doesn't mean we're friends with the team.
Doesn't it though?
Nah.
All right. Yeah, this guy, he comes out with a different kit of weaponry that you didn't see last time. It's like a lot of some sort of cord.
Oh, neat. He's probably going to try grappling me. He's prepped for this fight just like I have. Cool. 30 seconds of prep. I'll do a stare down.
He looks down.
Ah, smart boy. Smart boy. Let's see. 1 second.
And he forms a lasso.
Intimidate
cowboy
aura
lasso.
is 8 squares long. He's still within the intimidation aura. Is his willpower 40 or below?
Yes.
Cool. 1d50. That is how many degrees of success is that?
2.
Nope. That is so plus 15 to 38. That's 48. That is 52. So rolling a 30 on a 52 is 3 degrees? Yes, that is 3 degrees of success. So he takes a minus 25 on a willpower check.
What am I rolling on?
Willpower minus 25.
Oh, he passes for once. Oh, that is sweet.
Second round. And that is how many degrees of success is that? That is.
Let's see if I can roll a 1.
No, I've got to find out how many negatives he gets. So 12, 52, that's 5 degrees. So 25. Minus 35 on his willpower test. So how many degrees of failure is
That's
that?
4 degrees of failure.
So give him a plus 1d100 with a plus 40.
Oof, well done.
Reeling with shock, the character backs away from the source of his fear. He cannot willingly approach the object of his fear, but can act otherwise normally with the minus 10 penalties on all tests until the end of the encounter.
So if he wants to go forward, he needs to do a minus 10, pretty much.
Yep. And I'm assuming he's still making the light lasso, since he's
already
still
made
got
it.
prep.
He's already had it at ready.
And then he's doing runes?
Yep.
Or is he just...
He's doing rune work.
Cool. And then the third round of Intimidation Aura, which is his last round of prep as well. 23, which is only at a minus 25. Yeah, it's at a minus 25 willpower.
You're gonna shock him again?
I have 3 rounds of this.
Minus 25? No.
So he fails?
Yeah.
How many degrees?
1.
Cool. 1d100 plus 10. Okay. Pack knowledge. Just the same thing.
Well, how do you want to do this, Matt? Do you want to do it capping on top of it, or is it still at a minus 10?
No, there's no way it stacks up like that. So it's just...
No.
Okay, perfect.
Cool. Let's roll some initiative. Oh, hey, I go first. Is he wearing armor?
Yes.
Like full plate mail?
He's kind of wearing a mixture between partial plate, piecemeal, chainmail, and a cloak.
Cool. I will do 2 key strikes to his head.
He's definitely gonna dodge.
Well, let's see. 1d50. I will re-roll that.
With?
Blade Master.
It's gloves or blades.
Yeah, gloves or blades.
All right.
And so 33, that is, just 1 degree of success plus 2 is... I'm going to assume that he has at least like 25 weapon skill, or is he dodging with agility?
He's dodging with agility.
Uh-huh. Same for the second one?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's going to have to parry with these next 2. As for my second half action, I'm going to hit him with the third key strike, which is actually the last of my key strikes, so... Ooh. Does he have 3 dodges, Matt?
No, he has a parry though.
Cool. That is 3, 5. He's got a minus 25.
Did you calculate the penalties for headshot or shot?
Cult shot? I don't take penalties for cult shot because I have that talent.
Talent. Oh yeah.
Minus what?
25.
Oh no, you'll hit him. No, minus 25. That's gross.
Yep. This is a key strike to his head with arming punch. What? 7 damage.
That 15
Yeah,
pen
yeah,
was pretty good.
He kind of just shakes his head like, "Ow."
That is incredible. That's 2d10 plus 1d6, and I rolled a 7. That's minimum on almost everything. Oh my god, that's beautiful. I'm not even mad. His turn.
That's a magical thing that we just saw.
That is a magical thing.
Good 15 pen though. I like that.
Yeah, you hit him in the head, and he just kind of shakes his head like,
I'm assuming that his helmet doesn't have 15 armor, so I assume it just did 7 damage directly.
Yeah.
But toughness bonus. Don't forget about that.
Pen goes through toughness bonus.
No,
Pen
no.
does not.
Pen doesn't go through toughness bonus?
It
That's
does
No.
not, no.
That's the point for armor. That's
Huh.
pen's only for armor.
I didn't
That's
realize.
why,
That's cool.
That's why unnatural toughness has always been broken in Dark Heresy.
Correct.
Huh. How about that?
That's why Space Marines survive so fucking long.
There's a
Keep going,
couple
Sean.
of the light runes go down around the helmet, but kind of stares at you, and he's gonna try and lasso you.
Oh,
So-
he's staring at me?
No, he's not staring at you. Not in the eye.
I heard
He's
the
looking
sentence
at your
too.
chest.
So-
Looking at your chest.
So, John, question. I don't know about this. Your key strikes, are they ranged, or do you have to actually move up to it?
Key strikes are ranged.
Oh, nice. But they're work off your weapon skill, right?
Yes.
Nice.
Does the first one hit?
No.
The second one does, however, inescapable.
Minus 35.
Minus 35? There's no way. He must have 2 degrees. Actually, no, you can't get 2 degrees and get 35. What's the math on this?
So basically, he has much higher weapon skill than you do.
He's still rolling on a 1d50. Difficult. Because I have 41 weapon skill.
He's got 49.
That means he rolls on a 1d100, man.
No, he hasn't reached 50 yet.
We talked about this. You roll it 1d100 when you get to 40. That has always been the rule.
Even
He
worse.
still
now.
gets it. Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
no, I was just curious.
No, you're right. Now it's even worse. You're right.
Let's see. So that is going to be. He has 49. That's a 9. That's 5 degrees.
Yeah.
Am I
minus
right
50.
here?
Yeah.
I cannot pass that. So let's see if I can roll a 1. Oh, well, minus 50. My weapon skill is 41. I have 3 check marks of parry. So that puts me at 51 minus 50. Yeah, if I had rolled a 1, I could have gotten it, but I did not. So it will hit.
All right. Yeah, he's lassoed you.
Now tell the truth, John. Tell us all your deep, dark secrets.
He hates all of us. Damn, I knew it.
What will he do for his... Oh. Did he use both half actions to attack, or did he just have 2 attacks?
No, you use both half actions. Yeah.
So
So,
this
you're
rope-
lassoed around your midsection, and your arms are pinned to your sides.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah.
Huh.
Need you to make a willpower test.
Oh, I was waiting on...
Yeah.
I pass.
Okay. There's a vision that almost, you almost take into somewhere else mentally.
Cool.
So you feel an
Okay.
urge of pacifism wash over you. It's disturbing.
Oh god.
Make it stop.
Make me a fellowship test to counter it.
Didn't I just pass my willpower?
Fellowship
this is
two
different.
Two different things.
I pass it.
Nice.
All right. Something's weird.
So Matt, I have an answer here. I call my armadillo plate mail into existence, which immediately pushes out this rope up to a distance away from my body, disappear it, and use the extra slack to pull it over my head.
It's stuck.
What happens? What do you mean?
You're trying to duck out of it. Sorry.
Oh, no. I call my armadillo plate mail into existence, suddenly giving me an extra, I don't know, 2 feet of
It doesn't
bulk.
summon. There's not enough slack. It doesn't
Oh.
loosen when it summons. It is cinched on there.
Ooh.
And when you try and pop it out, it actually hurts because you're trying to fill a space that will not give, and it actually will dent your armor.
Ouch.
Oh, this is that tough?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Then, in that case, how does charge work again?
Charge?
Charge at him?
You just need to be over 4 meters. That's really all it is.
And it's a plus 10 to hit.
Yep.
Or is it plus 30?
Plus 20. Plus 20.
Plus 20. That was it. It was in the middle.
Yep.
And cool. So, I'm going to charge at him. And I'm going to smash my face into his.
Good call.
Don't charges give up your reactions?
Nope. That's all out
Nope.
attack.
Okay.
That's what you're thinking.
Cool.
Okay.
That is a plus. What is that now on a charge? 10, you said?
Yeah, it would be 10 if it was 50.
You will
right?
not be allowed to use inescapable with a headbutt.
But why? It's a melee attack.
No.
Kick him. Kick him.
I will kick him in that case if I know that my martial arts does not include the ability to use it with headbutts because of GM fiat out of nowhere. I will kick him.
Why would it apply? You're also partly subdued.
Because it's
Why would
an
a headbutt
attack.
apply inescapable?
Because I have been trained in martial arts. And
Yeah.
because the talent says so. It's for all melee attacks.
You should have done the gave it the quality of entrapment or something, whatever it is in the Dark Heresy for.
I'm going to errata headbutts do not apply inescapable. I'm sorry.
Then I will be kicking him in the face instead.
Whoosha!
Why do the face when you can do the dick?
That's what I was thinking too.
He's wearing armor.
Oh.
And the headbutt and the head already has weakened light runes.
Oh.
I'm gonna assume he's gonna be hit there.
Yeah, he's gonna be it.
Cool. Let's roll some damage.
Look at conditions.
Yeah, your light rune flare up and disappear.
And I'm assuming a charge because it's both a move and an action as a complex action.
Mhm.
Cool.
He's going to back up because he's afraid.
Oh yeah, let's because he's still in my intimidation aura. Let's roll intimidate.
Ho ho ho.
39. That is still a pass, but it doesn't give him
gross.
too many negatives. Let's see. So I was rolling on a 52, which means that is 42. 2 degrees. He's only got a minus 10. Well, minus 20.
Not with a 37.
How many degrees of failure is that?
1.
Cool. Roll this 1d100 on the shock table. 66, which is only 1 degree of failure. The character is frozen by terror. He can take no actions until he recovers himself. See shock and snapping out of it, page 286.
He's gonna try.
86.
Yes.
Actually, this man's been making all of his actions at a minus 10 this whole time.
That's only if he's going to attack you going forward.
No, that's all actions.
For which one?
No, he's
Wait,
just
what is
been
it
doing a
for?
minus 10 on all actions. Have you been taking that into account, Matt?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Perfect. Okay, then that is the end of my turn.
He does with that 3 recover his wits.
Nice.
but with yeah, he recovers his wits. All right. But he still has that -10 from here on for the rest of the encounter.
Yeah, I'll test. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He is going to try and use the lasso to swing you out of the arena in a circular fashion. He's gonna step
Dialable
back,
weight.
pull, and swing.
Opposed.
Yeah.
Dialable weight. Opposed strength test to not move.
Come on, do it.
Oof.
I will re-roll that with my fate point.
Oof.
Yeah, he's probably got a higher strength than me too.
You are going to be moved here. You are currently in momentum to be swung out of the arena intelligently. Ho ho! And he's not approaching you. Ha ha!
It's true.
Your turn.
Is that? Oh, my turn. Perfect. Okay. How much extra slack does he have with this lasso?
He's got probably a couple extra feet, so it'd probably be about that long. The 6-meter rope.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. What's a disarm maneuver? I'm pretty sure that's a thing, right?
I mean,
Question: do you have the disarm talent?
Do I have the disarm talent?
Because otherwise, it would just be a weapon skill. I'm pretty sure.
No, I do not have the disarm talent.
You cannot disarm.
I can't. I'm very sad.
I got Allie to pick that up though. So
That's cool. I haven't seen his health bar move. I'm assuming you're tracking that on your side, Matt? Oh, or the light runes are dealing with it. They're gone now. Hmm. Let's see. Trying to see what I have available for things. If my armor can't bust out of this rope, it's clearly made of something strong
yes.
and enchanted. Then can't just pull out my vibra sword and cut through it. I am going to try to tackle him.
Tackle him. What?
Bring him to the ground so it removes his ability to swing me around.
Well, you are currently being thrown out of the arena, which will impose a penalty. How are you tackling him? This is a grapple, and you are not in control of said grapple.
Well, you said I'm completely acrobatic to the point where I could do push-ups on my fingertips, right?
Yes, but you're still going to have to control the grapple, which means opposed strength.
I am going to run at him and use actually his assistance, because he's currently pulling on me, to jump into the air at him and try to get a leg
I
lock
need
on
you
his
to
head.
roll opposed strength to get control, to make him lose control of the grapple.
Right now. I thought you meant at that point when I already gotten him.
No, you can't do anything because he's swinging you out of the arena.
I see.
He's in control of the grapple. You have to fight control of the grapple, otherwise he has control.
Oh, in that case, I have an answer for you. Can I just drop to my knees, pop my vibra swords out of my gloves, and stab them into the ground to hold myself in place?
You will go very close to the end, and in fact, I'm going to have to see if you don't get yanked out. It'll be still an opposed strength. See how far he can get you, and then it'll be your ability to do it in time.
Okay.
So opposed strength to start. Oh boy, gonna be down to the wire then.
Yes.
Actually, how much degrees of failure? Because it'll move you a square equal to the opposed difference before you can even get the swords out.
Oh, before I can even get the swords out. Wow.
Yeah, he's got you on an. He's already got you in an arc of momentum.
Yeah.
So.
In that case, well, I don't know. What do you mean degrees of failure? That's a pass on my
Difference in
strength.
degrees. Yeah, difference in degrees. It's opposed.
Then that is only 1 degree of success for me.
He unfortunately has 4.
So yeah, that was 3 meters. I was right there, I think.
No, you were directly below. So, 1, 2, 3. Fortunately, he has swung you out of the arena, and you slam your swords into the ground and come to a halt. And unfortunately, rank 20 does still have the ability to fight you.
Yeah, that sucks. That's a win.
Yeah, and he lets the light flow out from the lasso, and the lasso actually loosens up, and you can take it off.
I just nod to him and put away my swords and walk off. Wait! Was that with the -10?
Yeah.
Aw.
Yeah.
So he's got 50 strength.
No, not 50. He's got 45.
But -5s and D50s, right?
Yeah, there's 5s. Remember? Not 10s. For successes.
Mm-hmm.
So. Okay. You fought rank 20. They have to use clever methods to beat you, and then roll really well to fight your fear effects. So if he had failed any harder on any one of his fear rolls, he'd have just left.
Yeah. I also rolled really badly on one of my threshold breaking skills that's literally just a strength test that I could do without that threshold ability.
Yep. So again, you're basically on par with these guys. It really comes down to just a brief moment for victory. It's pretty crazy.
He had the lowest initiative of anyone pre-40 that I've seen, though.
Yep, he sure did.
Flock, do you do a rank match on week 2? Hayden?
Yeah, I'm here.
Do you do a rank match on week 2?
Is that chick still rank 39, or has she gone up?
Yeah. She hasn't challenged anyone, actually.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for her again. Why not?
Christina again?
I gotta figure out how to beat my weakness, and if someone can drain sunlight power, I gotta figure out how to beat them.
Okay. She brings new equipment.
Okay. So it's different this time. Okay.
She has what looks like multiple of those stick maces on her hip, and it looks like she's got that big shield still. But it looks like there is a cord that runs to a backpack on the back. And there seems to be some sort of two shoulder mounts, mounted devices. And she has that visored helmet that with no slits. It has some sort of sun visor. And on her offhand, because she wields the big old tower shield on the left, on her right hand, it looks like it's some sort of big gauntlet.
Okay. Aura vision. What's powering? Is it mainly electricity, old tech that's powering this stuff, or what?
Electricity. It's definitely an electricity based thing, but it looks like there's a lot of rune work on the inside of the shield.
Same shield that
they're
absorbs
all-
sunlight.
It's improved.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But these are engraved runes rather than actual light runes, and they're all inactive. So nothing to power them.
So again, I'm guessing it's the same technique of she's going to absorb me for power, yeah? Okay. I'm guessing I'm just gonna 30 seconds up, first second in, I try to absorb sunlight. I try to write a sunlight rune. Does that immediately get absorbed? Yeah.
Yeah.
Exact same deal, or is there anything slightly different?
No, just absorbs the runes.
Okay, yeah, I'm not going to do sunlight runes, but what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to invest about. So I still have to follow the 5, 10, 15. So it's like, do math, 5, 10. Damn it, I'm just short of being able to put 3 points into it. But yeah, I will personally put in tier 1 and tier 2 of absorb light. Actually, I'll have it. Do I have to choose? Is absorb light the same as absorb heat? Like if I did absorb light, could I do different?
Where are you absorbing light from?
No. What I'm saying is absorb light the same as absorb, say like heat, absorb?
No, different set of runes, but I mean, still cost you the same amount of words to cast.
No. I'm not looking for a rune set that does this. I'm not looking for. I'm looking for a ability to just absorb.
Oh, I mean, it's the same thing as you probably learned that a while ago. I mean, you do it with the grenades.
No, yeah, but I'm looking to super boost that to the point where I can absolutely tap circuitry. Like I'm looking to absolutely drain all heat and electricity from a target.
Oh, you mean like an aggressive walk up? I place my
Yeah.
hand on something and yeet all the power out of it.
I want to yeet power. Like I
It
want
would
to
have
yeet.
to be the complete reverse of what your EMP strike is.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Is instead of discharging electricity and heat, I'm looking to suck that in.
Since this is the first time you're trying it, you'd have to play around with it, and
That's
you're also
why
gonna
I'm
have
putting
to be in
15
melee
merit
range.
points. That's why I want to put 15 merit points into it.
Okay. You have to touch the target.
So I have to touch the target.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to move myself into the arena. I just realized I
I'd
haven't done
suggest it,
that.
yes.
So I have to find where I am real quick. Where the hell was I last? There I am.
So that's cool. I don't know
So
why.
there is a limit of how much you can pull. High capacity chargers, you can pull some of it, but again, there's a high capacity battery or a capacitor emitting a charge. You can pull some of it because
If
you
I were to
specialize in
choose
sun, not electrical charges.
If I were to specialize in heat, could I get a bigger effect? Because what I'm currently looking to is to absolutely cripple her
I'm
and
talking
her
about your
equipment.
influence mutation. Remember, you
Yeah,
specialized
sunlight.
in sun,
Yeah, sunlight.
not electrical charges.
And
So
Hayden, just remember that heat is a byproduct of electricity. It's not the electricity itself.
No, but a lot of electrical things, if they're frozen, they don't work because
Actually, they tend to work very well.
yeah,
a lot of
they
people
actually
go to
work better.
cold places. Yeah,
Yeah, they
cold
work
places
better.
for electricity.
yeah, they do.
Dude, my car engine fucks up all the time in the cold.
That's an engine. For computers,
that's
they
your
have
engine problem.
supercomputers in Antarctica specifically for that.
Because they're too hot.
Not that you would know any of this, because you have no electrical engineering powers.
But
So
just
this
as
sounds
an
like
idea.
a good plan to you.
Yeah, no, then I'll just go with that. So sunlight absorbs electricity, absorbs sunlight. Sunlight covers all of them, but it would be weaker. If I were to choose a specific one, it would be stronger, yeah? Or how does that work?
For the absorbing ability, it's literally just the development of that reverse lightning bolt thing, right?
Yeah, I guess I'll just reverse EMP it, suck all that shit out. What do you want me to roll with 15 points put into that?
Well, you haven't started the combat yet. You're literally just thinking to
Oh.
yourself in the 30 seconds of prep,
Matt, what do you want me to roll to develop this ability in the next 30 seconds with 15 points of merit?
You develop it on the spot. You know, it's just literally instead of push, you pull. And then you have to touch your target, though, unlike the other ability.
Okay.
Yeah.
So roll initiative, I'm guessing?
Oof.
Holy shit, she has such a high agility. Fucking wow, there's no way I'm beating this chick.
That's why
Holy
you gotta
shit.
invest in your agility or in your initiative stuff.
Does she
'Cause
have
they get to
merit
roll
points
one
put
additional
into it?
D10, and it can really break open the fight.
What gives you the additional D10? I'm curious. Is it like age? Is it like you get to a certain
No, it's
agility?
the thing they teach you. It's basically you have to go to a specific class and learn it. It's something you can learn
Huh.
here at the temple.
That's interesting. I'll look into that. But yeah, she has first round. I spend all my 30 prep time pretty much just
In her 30
stretching.
prep time, she will place things on the map on her side, around her.
Are they like mines, I'm guessing?
She does place 3 of the stick things down on the ground.
You should put a dot for those
Oh,
representations.
Yeah. And aura vision. What energy are they giving off?
Electricity.
Electricity, okay.
Like an absolute dick ton of electricity.
You win against the person who trounced you last time after they got a big buff.
No, I'm going again. I'm a reluctant son of a bitch. I'm going again. I gotta figure out how to beat this before I can progress.
She's gonna get stronger.
Dude, if we keep getting stronger, then so be it. I think I got this round. I think I'm gonna win.
I don't. She's got you beat hands down. I can tell right now. As soon as she threw those rods down, you lost. But go ahead, keep going. Christina, it's Christina's turn after the 30 seconds of prep.
Goes on the defensive stance with a waiting action. And she actually takes a knee, puts the shield that covers absolutely most of her, and then she has the 2 shoulder-mounted things kind of peek over the shield, which she holds at a kind of a diagonal, and then she has the gauntlet at the ready.
Okay. Well, first action here. Take the lantern out. Use one of the green auras to empower myself with my next action. And my next action is to absorb electricity and replace that slot on the lantern with all the electricity I can absorb.
You are on the map and nowhere near her.
Yeah, you can come to.
He is on the map though.
So move yourself in touch range, Flock.
That is true. Your thing is touch based.
I can't try and make it ranged. It has to be touched.
It has to be touched because you can be like, I pull electricity. You pull particles from the air. Like you have to specifically touch the thing you're draining from. Because what if it's shielded?
Well, shit. Okay. Well, I have a few more things I can do in my turn to try and make this more successful. And what I'm just going to do is she's going to absorb all light runes. Fuck, I can't do nothing. Stupid bitch. Hate her.
There are no light runes that are currently active. She has light engravings, and none of them are fueled. You are the one who would fuel them.
No, I know. I realize I can't use any light engravings, is what I was saying.
Well, engravings are you literally carved it into the thing, into the metal, or into the surface. It's not an actual thing she summoned. She summoned nothing light related, because she has no light powers. She just borrows yours.
Quick look over. She's absorbing sunlight, yeah?
No, she's absorbing whatever you throw at her light-wise. That's all she did last time. You threw so much light and sun power at her that it was like, oh, thanks.
But even things I cast on myself. But does it have to be sunlight? Is my one question here. Any light? Does she absorb any, like, say, artificial light?
Yes, she's using photovoltaic cells on her shield.
Which means it's slowly getting power just sitting here under the sun.
Yep.
As you're thinking.
And if you use your green light on you, it's not going to be as effective as you want because she's going to pull some of the green light.
Yeah, that's mainly what I was going for, but
yeah, Christina is the preparer. She gets a week whenever you challenge her, and she takes that whole week
prep something for you. That's why she's rank 39. And you're kind of a one-trick pony right now. So
Easy to prepare for.
1 second. I have 5 merit left. I'm just
Your
looking at the
first
list.
ability that you sank merit points into for this fight did absolutely nothing for
I
you.
haven't used it yet. I'm going to use it in tangent with what I'm going to use here.
All right. What's your plan, Hayden? Let's hear it.
I'm just gonna look at the one I have to use. How would you get, say, semi-electrical immunity? A might something?
the might intrinsic, but immunity, no.
No, resistance. So slight resistance. Yeah. Would it be might?
Why don't you pick up 5 points of merit on resistance electricity or something?
But like, yeah, I know. But would it be might resistance? Is it spiritual? Like, where would you put that under?
Might intrinsic.
Would it be might intrinsic? But you can't choose what you're intrinsically getting. Is the problem?
Correct.
Then just might selected electricity resistance.
Can you do that?
Yes, you can select anything you so please.
Yeah. Then might. Yeah, I'll write that down then.
So my guess is just going to be a plus 10 resistance, but a
So,
5 and 50. But it might be something different comparatively to your god, right? Your patron.
Who knows? Yeah.
We'll see.
Matt, I put that in, and along with my absorb electricity, I walk into her zone, knowing full
Wait.
well I'm about to get zapped the fuck out of myself.
Lightning resistance. Interesting choice.
Yeah. And I know, and my one ability I picked up earlier was lightning resistant, lightning absorption, being able to pick up electricity, and I walk
This will
in.
do. It
And
will give you current +5
I
against
tried. Yeah.
the toughness against shocking effects.
What about
Yeah.
my effect of walking in trying to absorb it too? Like I walk in with a reaction of I'm going to absorb all electrical things that are going to hit me. I'm trying to reverse sit this thing.
You don't. You have invested just now invested
15
into
merit,
into lightning.
No,
Just.
I put 5 points in resistance lightning. I put 15 points into absorb lightning.
Sure.
So he walks in, or up to, I suppose, the trio of electrified rods.
They are not arcing anything between them yet, but they just kind of stand there and arcing electricity.
Move your token up, Flock, to wherever you're gonna go.
Boom.
You just walk through it. Okay.
I'm waiting to absorb that thing to redirect it or something like that.
She fires a net at you from one of the shoulder launchers. You're shocked simultaneously, and the other one fires a taser gun off the top right shoulder, and then she goes to smack you with her shield.
Those are all reactions? Okay.
Yeah, she has the 2 things on the shoulders automated. The thing on the ground is automated, and then her only prepped action is a shield bash.
Okay. How much of that do I absorb through electricity?
Roll toughness.
Yeah, so I need you to roll toughness. So the arc on the ground is a shocking 2. The one on the shoulder is a shocking 3. The net is an electrified net, which I'm
29's pass.
Remember what a shocking does, though, Hayden. It's so every bracket that's inside of it is a -10, so it'd be like a -15, for example, for the highest of that 3.
Yeah, it's a -10 for toughness for the
Even with
outer field.
absorb and
I said
resistance?
the absorb is you absorb some of it, but that doesn't reduce it.
No, but what about the resistance? Yeah,
that was a
I have
5
both.
for you.
That was
Remember,
a
Hayden?
+5. So now,
So
what's your toughness?
Okay. 35.
Okay, so you do resist the shocking field from the outer area. The absorption reduces the damage you take, and it can actually potentially be used to store electrical charge within you. But it's gonna do 2d10, only defended by toughness damage.
Easy survive. Okay.
I'm just saying damage. I mean, it's probably not gonna like take you out, but
So what's your HP, Hayden?
27.
Fucking A. So 15 minus 3, and then
Minus 3,
take
yeah,
that
so
away.
12. So I minus 15 points.
okay. I need
No,
you
minus
to
13 points.
dodge the net at a -5.
Dodge
There's
that,
only
minus
so
5.
much preparation can do against superhumans.
Yeah. You have to dodge the net launcher at a -5.
Easy.
Okay, and then you have another
uh,
dodge
can-
for the taser.
Does she absorb the, if I try to light teleport, does she absorb that?
Yeah, you can't move.
Yeah, figured.
So you also need to dodge the taser.
Do you have 2 dodges, Hayden?
Yeah, as part of the war, my fighting style, I actually got more reactions. That was the only thing that didn't involve abilities that I got was slightly more reactions.
Nice.
Yep.
That's more than I have.
It's gonna be a -10 this time because you this one is fired.
Yeah.
Yep, you're good.
Yeah.
And then the shield bash.
You want to parry this one?
I'll parry this one.
Okay.
I don't see her hit if it came up. Oh, of course, a 9. Damn.
It has concussive 2.
What exactly does that mean for him?
Does she have inescapable? Because if not, I just parry it.
Okay, you parry it. She meets you right as you go across the line, which means while you parry, you're literally being shocked right now by the triangle.
But that's the end of her turn.
Yep.
Like she did all her shocky bullshit. She held her act. Okay.
That was the end of your turn.
Yeah, that was her held action.
That was her held action.
So you did movement, Hayden. Would you like to do an action, I guess?
You get half action, yeah.
Actually, I have a couple more light actions I can do.
Light doesn't matter. She's gonna eat it all.
No, but counting as part of that action is I'm going to start absorbing electricity. I see that she has electrical things on her. I'm going to, now that I'm within reach, go for a weapon attack to grab onto her equipment and start sucking out power.
Which one?
Okay. The only thing he can touch is shield.
Also, on the end of my turn, I heal for 8 because I have 8 regens.
Yes, you do.
You could reach out and grab for a rod instead.
You know what? Yeah, I'm reaching out and grabbing for one of her rods. Fuck her shield. Those are her weapons. I'm going to try and.
Are you sure?
Can I grab the? I understand that the head of it is going to shock me. Can I grab for the hilt?
You're gonna get shocked regardless. Like bad. You're basically touching the lightning rod while the lightning's going off.
I'm pretty much hitting myself with it. Okay, is it possible to kill the shield by draining it completely? Like, would it be ever? Can I destroy the battery by draining it? Absolutely.
Battery's basically empty. The whole thing is meant to pull from you and from the surroundings. Like you can pull light from it. I won't pull the entirety of the charge, but I mean the whole point of the battery is to it's to gain battery, not have a battery. It started from empty or near empty.
How about this? I think I'm more lightning resistant than her. One action, touch her. One action, drain electricity and let her share the shock with me.
Okay.
So basically, you put one hand on her and then one hand on the lightning rod?
Yeah, and I'm going to let her experience exactly how much shock I can't absorb.
Okay.
That'd be a weapon skill, I guess.
I suppose.
I still need you to fucking resist the touching the lightning rod first, because if you're touching the lightning rod, it's going to be a shocking 5. So I need you to roll a toughness first.
I'm willing to let her have a bit of a charge on this on her shield because I know she can only use it when it's completely filled. To use green lightning, it's green light. Green light's going to help me defend this, and it's not going to completely fill her shield. So, does that give me any bonus?
That'll reduce it by 10. So it'll be a shocking 3, which is minus 15 toughness. You will still take the damage, though. Also, how much damage did you take before?
12.
I took 12 and then healed 8.
Yeah, so you're at 19.
He actually hasn't regened yet.
Well, that's right. It's not your turn, or not.
No, it heals at the end of my turn. Yeah.
Yeah. So you are at that's 12. So that'll put you at 15.
Roll your toughness, Flock.
So it's a minus 15 toughness. Do it. I hope you got 8 points. Oh wow, look at you.
Yeah, I have a 35.
You still have to take the damage.
But it has to get through toughness. And, by the way, if you'd like to notice, my Spirit Guardian absorbs all sorts of damage. So never mind. I took 0 damage last round because I just blew off those points onto my Spirit Guardian.
How much does he absorb?
20. He can absorb up to 20. So that 8 damage that got through got blown off onto my Spirit Guardian.
Yes, it did.
Damage.
And now he only has 12.
All right, you touch the lightning rod directly. You are going to be taking 25 damage directly.
Okay, that's reduced by... Wait, is that anything reduced by the rolls I did?
It's reduced by your Spirit Guardian, whatever is left on his shield, and it's also reduced by your toughness.
Like that 18 roll to resist it doesn't give any bonuses here?
18 roll prevents you from being shocked for the round, which basically means you're stunned and can't do anything.
Okay,
shocking
so...
Shocking's nasty.
Spirit Guardian gets rid of 12 of that.
8,
and...
actually.
8 left.
Oh, 8 left. And Toughness gets rid of 3 of that. So I absorb 11 of that, so I take 15.
Yeah.
But she's also probably going to take that. Since
Yeah,
you
no,
decided to
again,
touch her
remember,
with it.
yeah, I grabbed she's sharing this damage with me.
Well, actually,
Charge your
weapon
fuel
skill to
cell.
touch her because you never touched her.
You charge
Weapon
your
skill?
fuel cell.
I can't just touch her neck or something, or like
No, she's fending you off with the shield. You have to bypass her shield. You can't
weapon
just go
skill.
by.
So again, weapon skill.
Yeah, it would be a weapon skill, and she would get the parry. And shields get a parry bonus.
Yeah, probably not.
Maybe she'll.
Shields
So
get a
it-
parry bonus.
So wait,
No.
it absorbs any type of energy, like sunlight, electricity, fire. So it just absorbs anything.
You think she's gonna play with electricity and not have something that deals with electricity? Like that's the biggest foolhardy thing you would ever do if you're like, I use electricity, and then you get shocked with your own shit. That's not smart.
Insulation.
Yep,
Well,
insulation
then-
and the shield absorbs.
Then I will use my last sunlight action to heal myself because fuck taking damage.
Sunlight's absorbed.
Oof. But you do get your regen.
You do
Yeah,
get your plus 8 regen.
Yeah, plus 8 regen kicks in, but damn, I forgot. You see, even before it hits me, I can't even self temporary. Like I get runes that are supposed to like last for a while, get sucked off me, but things that are supposed to take instant effect get sucked off.
You need to be doing some internal light stuff instead of outer light
Yeah,
stuff.
that's what I was doing. I was healing myself with my light. So
is your light outside you though? Is
That's
Yeah,
an important question. Did you attempt to heal with a light sprite, or did you use your inner light to try to knit up one of your wounds?
I was definitely using an external sprite. Yeah.
Yeah, as long as you say it before next time, like you should.
I probably should have thought about it instead. I was
Any external sources are absorbed. If you use an internal source, that will immediately be applied to you instead of.
Wait, 1 second. Can I use a light? Because it only takes a single light spray to re-up my guardian. And he's
Don't.
right next to me.
It's
Nope.
gonna be used.
Your
It's
light
external
sprites,
force.
since you're so close to her right now, are probably all gone.
Yeah.
Well, it's her turn
Unfortunately.
then.
Yep. She's going to try and push you into the electricity field again. And she's going to try and grab you with that gauntlet.
Is 14 her roll for both, or
No, it's going to be her attempt to push you. It's opposed strength, so not too great. Yeah, you'll press back, and then she's going to try and touch you with the gauntlet melee attack.
Dodge.
Yeah,
This has a power field.
Yeah, I'm definitely dodging. I don't want to really touch that.
You can't parry it.
Yeah, I get that. Does she have any inescapable or
No,
unparryable?
nothing like that. No, just
Oh yeah, then
dodge out of the way. You hear a reload mechanism on the right side and a reload mechanism on the left side of her shoulder mounts, and that's the end of her turn. Back to you.
Back to me.
Yep.
So her shield's fucking out electricity too, of course.
Yeah. You can feel that charge just rising and rising and rising.
Wait. I have done enough math to know this. I'm going to try. Oh, her shield's
You're
always
good at
in the
math,
way.
though.
Yeah, I passed my intermediate math and my
Okay.
intermediate science. I just haven't got super science.
Fair enough.
But no, let me think, because her shield's gonna get in the way of all that stuff. Her shield has a charge right now, yeah?
Yeah, it's a pretty hefty charge, and you know it's coming soon.
Can I attempt to drain that charge?
You can, but you won't be able to drain much of it. I mean,
I can't just poke a finger to it and charge it, like absorb the charge to replenish my, even temporarily, even if like
you will not be able to pull the full charge. Absolutely not. I mean, it's absorbing all the light you threw at it, all the ambient light in the area, all the electricity you just tried to arc through it. There's no way. You can probably take 20% of the charge each time you try. And also, where are you storing all this energy?
Dude, she's sucking it from me as fast as I take it. I'm
Right.
probably just replenishing my own storage.
Yeah, you probably are, because she is pressing against you, which is not good. Actually, while it's pressed against you, inner light stuff doesn't apply anymore.
Bullshit.
Yeah, she's pushing you, trying to push you out in a opposed strength and trying to push you into the electrical field. Yeah, so this is an awkward situation. Do you want to, I don't know, disengage?
Question here. What I'm going to do here is I have a few actions here. Is I'm going to touch your shield, take 25% of that, and immediately redirect it into the things that are surrounding me, trying to overload them and make them explode. They probably don't have an excess battery. God damn it, every time I touch things, it goes bad on me.
It's the law of wet paint. Don't touch.
The law of wet paint.
You ever see a sign that says wet paint and you're like, I won't gonna touch it.
If I absorb some of the electricity from it or energy, could I get off without it? If I simultaneously absorbed and then did a move, would it be able to get off? Because all the energy that I'm sucking out is also being canceled out by the energy I'm sucking back in.
What do you mean?
That was a lot.
Sorry. Mainly, I want to absorb energy out of her shield as it absorbs energy out of me, so I can light teleport behind her and try and get a stab.
You are not light teleporting.
Even if I absorb energy out of her shield to fuel
You're
it,
giving her more ability to stop you.
That's
You're
why I was
reducing
asking
the charge.
while I'm absorbing it. I can't absorb enough energy out of it to get the move off.
No, the shield would have to be maximum capacity before you can use any light abilities.
Well, that makes no sense because when it's at maximum capacity, it blows up and kills me.
That is true.
That's the point.
So I can't absorb.
The only time you
anything
can
out of
use
it
light abilities
that.
against her is when her shield is full charge. because
No,
they can't absorb it anymore.
Again, I'm asking if I absorb some as I use a light ability. Same time, I can use 4 light abilities.
It doesn't matter. The shield absorbs it. Just because you pull charge from it doesn't mean it stops pulling from you. Basically, you would basically refill it. It's not full charge, and the fact that you're reducing the charge means there's more charge to pull from you. That doesn't. That's not how that works.
That is some stupid high technology that the Order should probably have, because they would have conquered the kingdoms by now with this. Because this is fucking bullshit.
There's a reason why the neutral territories hasn't fallen. But again, I'm pretty sure a gun would do horrible, horrible things to that shield.
I really somehow doubt that if she's prepared for everything, she hasn't prepared for normal gunfire.
Do you use guns? Do you
Again,
have a normal sword that you ever use besides your sheathed one? She's prepared for you.
Just because it feels like she's prepared for everything, it just means she's prepared against you.
No, but she's prepared against abilities I've never used before.
No, she's prepared against lightning, close range combat,
lightning
heat abilities.
absorption.
Yes. She's prepared for all of that, dude. Like from the last fight.
So dumb.
I told you, you're going after exactly the person who is your perfect counter, because that's what she does. That's why she's ranked 39. If you had fought anyone else, like I asked if you wanted to,
you did this to yourself.
I'm just saying, if she compared this role against anyone, why is she higher ranked? But I'll figure out something.
Because the people above her have changing strategies. They change what they do. They also come in prepped with something else.
And honestly, after a certain point of superhuman ability, your tech strategies can just be kind of walked through.
Yeah. Like, if Onika were to get prepped against this, I mean, she would have to have a very wildly different strategy. Probably something that would increase her agility and a subduing. Probably she'd try and grapple Onika at range. That probably wouldn't work after a while. Like, you're kind of in that unique spot. So
there's no shame in giving up if you don't see a way forward.
No, I'll think of something.
But is Flock thinking of something as turns pass by? And sitting there staring at her?
Because this is a tough fight. You specifically said you wanted to challenge yourself here. Like, this person is a very difficult fight, and specifically so. But again, you can always just challenge someone else, bypass this person completely on the ranking charts.
Clarity.
No, I'm thinking. No. Talking. I'm thinking of a way past.
Okay. It's not supposed to be fair. This person is that's how they're so high as a normal person on the rank charts. But again, 39 is not that high. There's fucking 31 other people above her.
That's some quality math there, Matt.
I know.
I haven't heard from you in a while, Liam. What are you up to?
He's getting food.
Oh, he is? I see.
Yes. Fight me, Hack Lord.
And then Flock died. And that was that.
No deaths.
I realized I was there, and all the things I just asked were not answered because I was muted. That would do it.
That would do it.
Mainly, Matt, what I'm going to say is I'm going to go try and punch her twice.
You just gotta punch her normally.
I have 2 things I'm going to try after once I feel a good solid connect, but for now I'm going to try and do 2 solid punches.
Okay.
28
Parried.
and 16.
Also parried.
Does the 16 feel like it gets a good solid hit anyway?
You
Shield?
hit the shield.
Well, I'm going to see if I can damage the shield before it absorbs this, because as I hit that connect, I'm going to summon one of those nice fire daggers that I was taught how to summon that do true damage. And as I punch it in, I'm going to stab it into the shield and hope that I can get the damage off before as I
Roll
hit.
damage.
I'm going to, as I hit, materialize it in the shield.
Roll damage.
This is it's 2d10. It's 2d10, not 2d20.
Oh.
Sorry,
Is it a
2d10,
pen?
and
Your
it's
penetration.
it's true damage. What you told me is it's true damage. It goes through all armor, all toughness, all everything.
Yeah, you burn a massive molten hole in the shield.
And I go back into my stance after I've burnt a hole.
You're gonna need to brace.
I brace like a motherfucker.
Let me see what actually. I'm gonna roll a
go ahead, I
1d100.
can use light abilities.
No, it does. You do not charge the thing actually. In this case, you break a couple capacitors and a couple of the voltaic panels. You melted through it. Nice counter.
End of my turn. Heal 8.
Now you're back at full HP?
Yep.
All right. She's going to try 2 times to grab you with the gauntlet.
Oh, that's...
No, she's not gonna grab you.
Unless I fail the roll.
Will grab you. It's just basic.
Oh, sorry. I
It's
just up.
just dodge. You want to dodge.
The
you
first
dodge.
one is yes.
Electrified
the second
net.
one is yes.
Yep, electrified net will fire at you now.
So wait, I gotta.
No, you'll pass with the 8, and then the taser. Yeah, that'll also fire at you.
Can I parry the taser with a?
No, you do
sheet?
not want to parry that.
I'm out of dodges though.
Yeah.
I mean, you literally reached out and grabbed an electrified pole a minute ago. Are you really worried about the electricity from a net?
Question. What I'm going to say is I'm going to parry it, knowing that for it's going to hit and electrocute me, but at least I'll get slightly less electrocuted than if it.
Oh yeah,
hit
you
my
smack
body.
it off, but still get shocked a little bit.
Yeah, essentially, yeah, that's what I'm going for. I know I'm
Fair.
going to get shocked a bit, but it's going to be a lot less. Yeah, the parry goes off because I have parry.
It'll be a toughness for shocking 2, because you parried it, so it's less shocking. So it's -10 toughness.
Does that include all my? I pass it, but that
Yep.
includes all my.
And then you will take.
Do I absorb power from that? Do I gain a little bit of some
You
space?
gain a little charge, but again, you only take 13 damage directly, only negated by toughness.
Wow, I still take 13 after an 8. Shit.
Yeah.
Doesn't reduce the damage, Hayden. It's just to not be
No,
stunned.
his lightning absorption did reduce the damage because I'm reducing the d10s he gets to roll. He has to roll against. So.
Cool. You take 10 damage. Yay.
Yeah, same tactic. I'm going to punch twice and activate the daggers on both the punches and see if I can destroy his shield.
Okay.
First punch is definitely a hit. Second punch is a hit.
Dodge.
She's not parrying anymore.
Nope, she's backed up.
Then I was saving those actions. If I don't feel a solid hit, I don't activate those abilities. I can do things on myself before. If I temporarily do it, I can do it on myself. So I will directly touch my guardian and use an inner light to restore all his guarding on me.
How many inner lights you got?
6.
Okay,
so I used one of 6.
He goes back to max 20 shields.
Yep. and I heal up to 8 again, and I get ready to receive a beating.
This is a good fight. You found a way around it.
Took you a minute.
Yep. Yeah, you hear the reload mechanism on the net and the taser, and she's gonna step up and try and grab you with the gauntlet again. Oh, yes.
Dodge.
So, yeah, I dodge.
All right, that's it. Your turn.
Punch. No.
Does dodge.
Does anything bad happen on the 50? Should I? No, I have
I
no more
need you to
fate
roll me an
points.
agility to keep your feet.
Yeah.
You're good.
Does the 6 hit?
No, she dodged it.
Oh, the 21 dodges the 6 still?
Yeah. You have an escapable?
No inescapable. Nope. He doesn't have
I
the
do not
stats to
have
purchase it.
escapable, Yeah.
Yeah, it's rough.
Yeah, that's all I can do really.
Okay. She's gonna disengage and put the bottom of her shield on the tip of that lightning
One
rod.
of her thing, yeah.
Yeah. You stop her this turn, or she's gonna pulse you.
But hey, she can't dodge without moving her shield off the thing.
Sorry, what? Someone just came in.
She can't dodge without
She's
moving
using
her shield
one
off
of
the
the
thing.
charges on the ground to charge her shield.
Oh, she's going to full charge?
Yeah, next turn she'll be full charge and you get a pulse.
So wait, it's currently absorbing. Do I feel a lessening on myself? Or is it still absorbing from me?
It's still absorbing from you. You would just make it faster. Instead of next turn, she would do it this turn.
Did I sense before that it was directional?
Yeah. Probably a 45-degree cone.
Okay, then
90-degree cone, actually.
I understand that if I was to use the green light, that I get some of the effects off and she gets some of the effects. What I'm going to do is I'm going to walk up, grab the bottom of her shield, use the green light to increase my strength as much as possible, and flip it on her. So it goes off this round right in her face.
If you touch the bottom of the shield, her bottom of the shield is directly touching the top of one of the car capacitors. That's it. Like
so like it's like a tapered.
It's like
it's not
she
a
plugged it
square.
into a wall socket. Is basically.
Oh, so it's like it's tapered at the bottom. It's like a point. It's not like a square that I can like get my hands.
No, it is a square. She's setting it on top of one of the lightning sticks. So you would have to go to touch it. You'd have to receive a direct shock from the capacitor that she's charging it from. You're basically touching the wall socket.
Deal. I think I can withstand it. Again, do you know what I'm doing? Is I'm using the
Yes,
strength.
I know exactly what you're doing.
How much bonus do I get on my strength to flip this on her?
Strength, that's not what we're going to start with. It's shocking 5. So it's with your reduction, it'll be shocking 3. So it's a minus 15 toughness. And I pray you pass.
Yeah.
Okay, you do not get stunned. You will take a direct lightning charge. You will take 25.
I'm still up.
I am actually going to
Deals
roll
2 damage past his guardian and toughness.
Yep.
3 damage.
Yeah, I take 3 damage.
Good. Okay. Yeah, you
Actually, I take no damage.
You have grabbed the bottom of the shield. Opposed strength.
Opposed strength to tip this on her. Yeah, she's not expecting.
It's not
going
to tip on her. You're just going to tip it up.
I can't flip it to blow her out of the ring.
No, it's strapped to her arm.
Damn. How much bonus do I get for his strength in this? For my bonuses to strength I gave myself.
You both get. You both get +10, but the +10 for her goes into the shield. So she rolls 19.
I'll re-roll that with my last fate for it.
Okay.
That's terrible. A 7!
Yeah, you flip it upwards. You see something pretty miraculous happen. She's not braced. The pulse goes off, and she launches herself out of the arena with the pulse.
And then
She
she
was
slams into Clarity.
Yeah. I need you to roll opposed strength, not the move, Clarity. Either that or you're getting bowled over.
I pass.
It's opposed.
Versus hers?
You're
Yeah,
going to
he
be-
wins.
You're gonna carry. You're gonna basically catch her, and you're both gonna slide a couple feet.
And then
And Sister
smack into
Knight
the
DeMarca puts a boot in your shoulder and stops you both.
That's
Good fight. Well, excellent fight. It's good to see our youths are creative and brave, as a knight should be. That was brave,
See-
Flock. That was very brave.
Oh, that was a satisfying fight.
Dude,
what I meant about superhuman abilities kind of being able to bulldoze through technological bits. There's a
Yeah.
limit to what she can do when you're that much more superior.
you literally went up and say, "Shocking! What's that? Ouch! That stings!" And it literally fries you. But then you're like, "Oh yeah, I'm fine." Your regen 8 basically overcame so much of it. Your 20 ablative armor that you can refill with an inner light charge every half action. You're just like, okay, we're gonna tank this shit. And you had a very creative solution. You used her greatest weapon against her. So yeah, congrats.
Congrats.
That was definitely an earned. You will go to the 74th position.
That
Nice.
is questionable. Moving
Oh, wait,
from
no.
100. Yeah.
Yeah, I went
80,
from
81st position. Sorry, 81st.
Yeah.
There we go. Christina, I thought you were going to win.
I thought so too. But your friend is a knight, and he's fearless in the face of preparation and danger. And she sets down her equipment and goes over to shake your hand. Good fight.
I shake your
I'm
hand.
very impressed.
Oh,
I will see if I can come up with a way to overcome you in the future. But I have a feeling that it's only a matter of time.
please don't. That was so hard.
I will create more strategies to give me a better chance in the future. But I have a feeling that you will surpass me very quickly.
How old is Christina?
She is 19.
Oh, wow.
Just a 6-year difference.
Yep. So good job, Flock. Damn, dude, you beat your nemesis.
It should be easier from here on out. Maybe.
Until I find that Solivard, what's his name? Sullivan?
Solenophore?
Solidifor, yeah. I'm sorry, that guy's name is just so weird. I can never.
It is super weird. Anyway, that's the end of week 2. Yay!
Hold up.
No?
Hold up.
Luna, you gonna do a ranking?
Yeah, Luna's gonna try a ranking match.
Hey!
Nice.
Just a random ranking match.
Well, there's no random. You pick your opponent.
Oh, you have to pick them. Oh,
Yeah, you pick a dude. You actually have video.
right.
Although, if you really wanted it to go random, roll a 1d100.
I like it. 70.
I'm not gonna have you roll. You're gonna win. It's not hard. Anything below
Win
50
my
is
first
just an easy
rank
win.
match.
Anything below
Yeah.
50 is easy. Yeah, it's pretty bad. You fight Lance from Team Tyrannical Fire.
Okay.
He is a gunner on their team, and well, the non-lethal rule really hurts him, and he doesn't really have much methods in dealing with your thread. And the moment you get him caught even a little bit, he's utterly helpless. But apparently, he's a master artillerist.
Okay. Yeah.
and a master marksman. But other than that,
Was he shooting
nothing really
like
special.
blanks? What was he shooting?
He used a shotgun and used beanbag rounds and
Yeah, yeah.
shocking bullets.
Nice.
Yeah. He also had some other doohickeys on him, but he never got to use it. But yeah, definitely the shotgun, but nothing that punctures your armor. By no means.
Nice job.
Cool,
What's
cool.
your rank?
Hey,
99.
hey,
So
Matt,
your
this is a
rank
whole.
is going to unfortunately be 90 because he wasn't really much of a fight.
There's no unfortunate about it. I wasn't expecting.
Dude, yeah,
to get it either.
dude, that's a pretty good rank.
You're 81. She's 90.
Question, Matt. This is a whole week's worth of stuff, yeah?
Yep.
During this week, can I try and form a contract with the Moonrunner?
Yeah, he's all about that. He gives you licks all over the face, and he's like, friend.
Yeah, I take him out at night. Are we training people at night every day, pretty much?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, I take him out with me as I do my training, and yeah, I'm going to try and a contract kind of thing with him. Is there a way of doing that magically?
Yeah. I mean, you basically take him as your companion of light, and every paladin is taught how to, when they find that special companion, that is your homie. You only get one, unless that one dies, and then you're heartbroken.
He, my homie. I feel like
Hey,
we're good.
well, I mean, we already have a target pointed on us anyway, but this made things interesting.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Whatever.
The cool part about the Moonrunner, while it's not the most powerful of the moon species, it's in its name is runner, and it's hilarious because you can instant transition without having to worry about the train between the two of you. Because it uses the moon, you go up to the moon and down instead of across the land.
That's pretty cool.
So I pretty much have any transmission anywhere where the sun touches.
No. To your friend, between the two of you.
Okay.
You can transmit each other using the moon's power between the two of you.
Is it a free action to transmit between each other? Is it?
It's a half action.
Okay.
Because you can be ridiculous distances, and as long as the moon touches you both, you go, I'm coming, buddy! 2,000 kilometers later, yeah!
Do we boost each other's abilities or anything else?
Yeah, during the night, absolutely. He is basically a battery you can pull from at all times. Because he has his ability to pull moon power far exceeds yours.
I figured.
Yeah, you can also use him as a mount.
Marley, my day mount, and Moonrunner, my night mount.
You can
I'm
rename
guessing
him.
he's a lot
Moonrunner
faster.
I just gave him the name Moonrunner. You can give him a new name.
I'll think of one.
Okay.
Mooney.
He doesn't exactly have he doesn't have any combat ability, but his greatest strengths is that translocation and the sheer battery. As long as there's moon out, it's almost an inexhaustible supply, and that's his absolute greatest power.
Can he charge me up during the darkness? Or...
He will have a temporary battery charge, but remember, during the darkest, there is no moon.
So even
he goes into hibernation during the cursed months.
Yeah.
No one's equipped to fight in the cursed months from the light. It's just you just aren't. No one really is.
Is he really good at dodging and dodging and shit?
He uses moon transition all the time to dodge. So he just moon jumps. He's very difficult to catch. So it would require a snare he can't see. So spiders, they're good because they can set up things he can't see and he gets caught when he moon transitions. But unless it's a trap or a snare he falls into himself, not really anything can hit him normally.
Can I ride him in combat, using his movement and teleportation, and using my own abilities for attacking?
Yeah, you can teleport him. You can use him as a teleport in. You can always use that for yourself, but I mean, he doesn't really have any melee attacks.
I know, but that's why I was saying using him as a mount, as like he runs me around and teleports and just attack.
Yeah, you could ride him around and be like, "Get close to that thing!" Hacha! Yeah, you could. Yeah,
yeah.
be fun.
Okay, sounds good.
There's your moon companion. You can send moon charges to heal him, but that uses your internal charges, which you can't refresh from his battery.
Sounds fair.
Yeah. So you have 6 charges, and that is something you can send a green pulse light through it. So if he's in trouble, you can heal him. But again, there are 2 known enemies that, or 3 really, that you know absolutely he cannot come in contact with: Sun Eaters, Weeping Wolves, and the Royalty.
So everything that I hate.
Yes, everything you hate the most. Also, other Night Hunter groups, they have to prep for it, but they could. The amount of money involved in catching a live or even a dead one.
Do we have telepathic communication? Can we talk to each other?
You can send moon messages, but it's not instant. It's not like telepathy. It's you can just, as long as the moon's out touching you both, you can send a.
So as long as we both have reception, kind of thing. It's cell phones.
Yeah, it's basically a cell phone. It actually comes from a little eardrop earring that you get to wear, and he wears one on his little ear as well. And he's just like, friend, 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 friend.
Cool beans.
Yep. That's that, yeah.
All right, it's 5 o'clock.
Week 2 done. Once, do we get some merit? All the merit?
Yep, another 20.
Days. And next week is full moon, I believe. Which is
Yeah, you guys get to go do the
night market.
Night market, yeah. We have so many pelts.
Yeah, you do.
I'd say that would honestly be a good time to end, so that over the course of the next week we could talk about what we get to do it up to during the night market.
I think that's a great idea too.
So we're ending here?
Well, get to
Is
the
this
night
where-
market and
It's easy.
yeah. Nothing in the earlier portion of the week then?
Well, remember,
It was almost
the
full
night
moon
market's
last week.
always the full. The night market is always the first of the month.
The first of the month?
Always the first of every month.
Yeah.
Because that's when
Oh.
the first moon is. The full moon is.
Right, the 15th or whatever is the half moon, right? I remember it like
Oh, never mind then. I actually don't know what week it is. Then...
I thought we were only 2 weeks in. I thought we had 3 weeks in.
Yeah, I didn't know. I thought it was the middle of the month. So, 1 second. We started on the first day of the Withering.
No,
Yeah,
not
it's
the
only been-
Withering. No, you guys started not on the
After
Withering.
the Withering.
No, you guys started earlier. Remember, you bypassed the whole year, and you started actually before the summer months.
Ambitions, temple teams.
You guys started on the month of Twilight.
Yes. So we are 2 weeks into Twilight. Okay.
And then you go to the Emergence, and then you go into the Blessed months.
Then never mind. We can continue with the rest of this month in that case. Do we have anything of interest for the rest of this month is a better question.
Ranked matches. There's a couple cool lessons I'm gonna have for you guys. Your
What
personal
type of
experiments. You don't know. Not until we get into them. There's gonna be.
No.
You will be taught. Basically, it's called standing light. It's what they use to create that extra oomph for initiative. Anyone can do it.
Okay, nice.
But paladins learn it first because they have a cheat for it.
light. Going
Yeah.
fast.
Yeah, pretty much.
I would like an extra D10 to my initiative. I
Yes,
would
that's what they're
mind.
going to teach you. It may take a couple weeks though, because it is not an easy skill. It's even worse for non-light users because they have to use a mystic art to teach it. So
What do you want me to roll? Because I got a bunch of light stuff. Maybe I can
Right,
get
so
it on the
fellowship
first
roll.
week. Fellowship roll?
and then
Okay.
a willpower.
Fellowship, definitely a pass. And willpower, definitely a pass. I have 41 in both those.
You're getting there.
Even with all my light control and light affinity,
Yeah,
I can't
it's
the
hard.
first week. Damn it.
But you'll probably get it next week. So right now you get a +3 to initiative.
Mhm.
And then next week you'll get that plus 10.
Is there somewhere on the sheet I can put that?
But don't worry
Wait.
about it because we haven't actually done those weeks yet. So
Okay.
Well, I mean, couple fun lessons. Specifically, it's going to be for all of us.
one is going to be for all of you guys. There's going to be a couple opportunities and a couple single lessons depending on which class you take, and then of course your outings in the old tech class.
Yeah.
I would not mind doing the night market to get it out of the way, but we're not there yet. So because we have a couple weeks, so I'm going to go get some food, take a short break. I'll be back on. If we don't reconvene, that's fine. I'll just probably play League.
Yeah, let's just.
I do have some stuff I would like to talk about. That's going to be solo stuff anyway at the end of the month, but we
Sure.
can do that when you get back.
For you, Johnny, most of your cooking stuff goes swimmingly.
I was gonna say it's a free class, so.
Well, you get a free class, but at the same time you get to go work in the line instead. 'cause you
In
asked
the
for it.
evening, yeah, the evening class thing, the old student faculty, that one.
Basically, remember you moved your cooking class. He moved it up for you, so it's the last class before the dinner hour,
Mhm.
and instead you're doing the prep work during that time. You're working with the professional chefs, and then you actually work through the entirety of the dinner hour. So you basically do 2 hours of cooking.
Okay, so it got switched
In a
over.
professional kitchen.
I didn't think it was moved up. I thought it was just
Nope,
free
it's
class,
moved
do what
up
I
so
want,
that
and
you
then
get
that.
the
Okay.
professional chefs. So, yeah, you do really good, almost too good, and you can feel the eyes of some of the chefs that are not pleased with how good you are at this.
They're
Which
gonna
is what
kebab you.
Wusheng warned you about.
Mhm. Yeah, I knew that was happening.
Yeah. You just need to make one awareness test with your God tongue to recognize sabotage, because it is very much there, almost every day. Some low key, very low key thing, but if you don't catch it, it's basically it completely ruins your station. Yeah. Some days some of the utensils are missing, or they're replaced with the wrong one, or some of your station's not cleaned properly, or you're not given the right amounts of ingredients depending on what could be ordered.
I
Always
just
little
make do.
stuff.
I just
Yeah.
make do.
Sometimes the biggest sabotage was something was salted. Some of the ingredients had salt put on them right before you were about to serve them. So right before dinner hours started, and those can't have salt on them. So
Was it a remake?
no, you just have to go replace it with the spares from the kitchen and dump that out. So. Yeah, not good. But of course, you just kind of work through it. But flawless execution. You're
Of
learning
course.
how to run in the line kitchen. There are, besides those 4 individuals among the 20 chefs in there, yourself included, so the 14 others, they either A, put their heads down and ignore you because they have fucking work to do and they have really hard stations, or they really appreciate how hard you work and how perfect the food is every time. Consistency is absolutely key, and producing that consistency on time. So, there are a couple moments where people are harping on you, like those nasty 4. It's just like, Luna, where is this? And of course, you're within seconds. You're like, it's on the pass, and it's like, grumble, but they still consistently harp at you, just like, Luna, where is this?
It's right there.
Yeah, and it's just kind of like ready in 5, and it's like, because you can actually smell when certain parts of the kitchen are ready by not only the heat, which your little hairs actually tell you, and they also help you not bump into other people.
Yeah.
But you can smell and taste the certain flavors in the air, and they tell you how cooked and how ready certain parts of each of the meals are. So you always know when the appropriate time for your stuff is to be available.
It's
Even
an
when
interesting
something-
thing. I would like to
Yeah.
start doing it eventually is the control heat.
You
Having
can
them at the
potentially
right
pull heat from
temperature.
stuff a little
Yeah.
easier, but granting heat from your stolen light reservoir is like, oh, you'll probably have to find an organ for that because your body does not like to let.
I was thinking
unless-
of the usage from Jenny, for example, or Flock.
Oh, yeah, you could. You just talk to them and work on stuff. But it's a smashing success. You've avoided all catastrophes, and
Good.
there's always one per day.
Mhm.
Which is it's almost kind of like, ooh, where is it this time? It's like a scavenger hunt. You always find it. Nothing really, really bad though. Like nothing like no like actual full on like sabotage of the equipment because that can get people in a lot of trouble.
Well, yeah, they
It's
fuck
all
themselves over
petty
that way.
stuff that can't come back and
Yeah.
really harm anyone. But you know it'll escalate at some point, which you are not looking forward to.
Yeah, I noticed, Matt, that you finally came up with a stopgap for why I can't just stack on plus 500 to a stat on a person.
Doesn't matter. That's gonna your characteristics can only go so high. But I mean, you of course could stack on athletics, which would skyrocket. But the main characteristics can't supersede.
Nope,
And-
I've already got a workaround, actually.
Okay, great.
I'm going
Good for
to
you.
use Rule Twisters. What I originally designed for Divida because she doesn't really fit into our reality very well.
Mhm.
And I'm going to stack up.
Cool. All right. I am going to be back probably in 45 minutes to an hour. I want to use the restroom. I want to take a shower. I want to have some dinner. Then I'll be back on.
Have
Sounds
fun.
good.
I don't know, but I'll try.
Also, Hayden, Jenny is a slave. She's definitely part of a slave race. You notice we haven't seen any other elementals around.
There's actually another fire elemental in
In what?
the temple.
I haven't seen him.
Matt mentioned her in the first session.
I haven't seen him.
Oh, screw you two.
I'll
Sounds
be
like what
back.
a hater would say.
I'll be back in a little bit as well.
Yes.
And I am going to have a smoke.
Sounds fair.
I guess I'll end the session here.